hang on against Styron here.
Well, Spin mentioned that, like, hey, our skirmish rate is actually pretty darn good here. Yeah. And as
hello,
you can see,
hello, hello.
is looking pretty comfortable as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's warming
welcome,
up into
welcome.
Okay.
Hey, Finn. Klong Army Rise. That's right, that's right. Everybody, get ready to Klong.
Who knows at this point? It goes 4-4. The pressure's mounting. Can he hold on?
Tommy
Will he
versus
get it across
Styron.
the line? Come on,
Dude,
Tommy.
if Styron
Now's the
loses,
chance
it's not
to make the
good.
country proud.
No. You know what? It's moments like these where I wish we had like some kind of audio in the skirmish because I feel like that exchange must have been so fun. Yeah. Even with their audience that they had, because Alex for sure was there. So I think it might have been fun.
PRX were in there. We saw them as they came out.
They were so giddy when they came out, by the way, which was really funny. We are heading.
Hey, Daredevil.
Summit, no surprises there from the side of
How are
PRX,
we
and
today?
Sunset
How's everyone doing? Summit, dude.
Sunset,
They're just straight up
Sunset,
picking
Sunset,
Summit
PRX
now.
once again
Okay.
on the first map, right?
I mean, this is just slack from PRX. They're playing with a stand-in and you ban their best map. Like,
Come
Haven's
on.
beats Secret's best map. Give them a chance.
I mean,
Hey,
it is mean.
Guys, that go
At least
easy
let them
on
play
me.
their good maps, guys. You don't
I wonder if
need
they
this
feel-
win. Secret needs this win.
They're already
Huh.
champs.
I wonder why they're picking
We
Summit
are seeing
again, though.
PRX pick Summit once
I feel
again.
like they
think
could
this map has
deal with
looked
other maps, but...
fantastic for them. So no surprises here.
Has the Millennium Falcon landed? Oh my goodness.
Across the board. This is a style that they're really embracing.
Hey, Slippery.
into the meta here.
No Klong Series 1. You're not trying hard enough. You can always make your own Klong if you try hard enough, Finn. You gotta believe.
Putting up numbers, we know that he's kind of Mr. Flex. He can play a little bit of anything. But, you know, regardless of how many Filipinos are on Team Secret and this
Damn,
and
big
that,
time with
I
the
think everybody's
61%.
expecting
Everyone's
PRX
already
this
kind
game
of
again.
on the lower end.
Ignoring that
We're only
red.
like two
Those
weeks
red
in.
numbers right below my name. Production is just
Mr.
laughing
Cho,
at me
hello,
right
hello,
now,
hello,
by the
YouTube.
way.
Hey, YK. Hey, Zero.
We want to ignore that.
When their fraud watch due to... Oh my gosh, you're right. They banned the Haven. They are the ones who banned the Haven to ignore the Klong.
Exactly. I was like, no, you mix up the numbers.
That's
It
messed
happens
up.
to everybody. It's okay. It's totally fine.
오늘 방송 안
But
하시는 줄 알고
going
그냥
into
저걸
this
보내요.
match,
아,
I
제가
don't
좀
know if
생각보다
we're gonna
늦었습니다.
up
아,
against
오늘
this
컨디션이 좀 안
PRX
좋아가지고.
and this Team Secret.
Yeah, sorry I was a little
With
late,
this
chat.
Code
later than I
here.
thought I was going to be.
Come on, what else are we gonna
Just
do?
a
What else are we gonna
little-
do?
I just
little
want
tired.
Secret to take 10 rounds.
So
Like a
things
map
took a
or
little bit
something.
longer.
That's
I was a
what
little
we
out
had
of it,
expectations
but we're
early on.
here.
What do you expect to get out of this game? Just get some comfortability. It's not many opportunities you
Wanna
get
see
to
the
play.
three
Hey,
kills?
Demon Lord. Hey, Glugan.
Wanna see the 3 kills
What
from
about-
Sky, right?
Paper Thin's the Messiah 2 for tiers today.
No,
I mean,
wow, okay, 15.
a broken
Alright,
paper
well,
thin
there
is
you go.
right once
Bar
every
is
5
getting higher and
years.
higher. But,
Yesterday
let's
was
find
the
out what
day.
indeed happens as we send it to the stage with Team Secret and PRX.
You're grinding LoL Classic, weren't you? No. I didn't get to spend any time with my wife yesterday, and then on top of that, I was checking out Mistfall Hunter. It's actually better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought, you know, it's out at like $20. You know, I was like, you know, it's an extraction Souls-like PvPvE. What are the chances that it could be actually good? But one of my friends was streaming it in Korea. And they were like, oh, you want to check it out? It's on Game Pass as well if you want to check it out. The only thing with Game Pass is it's locked to whatever account or whatever region your account is in. So I was like trying it out, and then I realized I was playing on North America. So I just went and bought it on Steam because I thought it was pretty good during the tutorial. It's actually quite good. For anyone who's interested in it, I would... If you're like, I don't know if I should try it or not, but like you're not pressed for the money, it should be priced around $20. It's worth checking out for sure. The technical aspects, like the netcode, is a little wonky sometimes, and then there's some crashes here and there, but the core gameplay is actually quite good, I think. Well, the funny thing is that the only region that's region locked, I think, is North America, and China, which is like weird, because I think Europe and Asia can like cross queue if you wanted, which is funny. 2G, I did see that 2G won. Is there leveling? There is leveling, but like not within each run. Like you unlock skills account like on your character. Like you have classes. So quickly, just for that game, I don't want to talk about it like as the game's starting. We can talk about it during the break. But basically, you can like choose a class, and then you can like change classes by paying gold. But you retain those levels for your class. So like each class has its own account, so to speak. And you like level them up and then you unlock skills and you can mishmash skills and talents. There's a decent amount of build crafting, and then there's a decent amount of I think like class specialization as well. But you don't like reset levels every run, basically, is what I'm saying. Each run is gear based, and then you can take your gear in, obviously.
And for PRX, a lot of these matches are like proving grounds for them.
Sky is playing, another coach playing, or I think his official title is analyst. I'm not sure. But Sky was with he was with RQ Academy before, and then where was he in between? He was on another team in between, no?
Yes, they're already in champs, but I think it's important that they keep building momentum towards that. We know
no Klongs, but that's because you're not trying hard enough. Make your own Klongs, chat. Can't believe PRX are about to lose. Wow.
Clean performance and really starting to build confidence and momentum.
You want clean though, or
I
do
mean,
you want
they don't know what
chaotic?
clean is. I mean,
what is clean for PRX?
You think Wonder's
right?
teaching them about the
I mean,
Klong?
that's an excellent question. I don't think they even know.
Yeah, we'll see what they're going to be coming up with here. I think Summit's been pretty cut and dry, a very solid map. We've already mentioned how well something's been playing on the Sage. They have a pretty clean,
Oh, it's today's Gen G's homestand?
That's
cool.
Into Team Secret here, who have already played quite a messy game on this map earlier on in the group stage against Barrel. It went to all 24 rounds. And
Paradox, this has been we've changed it for a couple of days now. Come on now. I just rearranged my desk. Chat, my camera's going to be moving around a lot throughout the years. No need to freak out.
To win, so that does add to the pressure for Team Secret. You can come in with no expectations for today, and sometimes that's all it needs to really unlock.
Yes, their calm listenings are just going to be the word Klong.
So let's see if Team Secret can do the funniest thing today and steal away a huge upset from.
And remember, say Klong when you clutch, so I get 50 subs.
Why not? We've had a bit of a interesting few weeks here in Pacific.
That'd be so funny, though. That'd be so funny if they do that, and there's not even a C site.
That nobody really saw coming. Well, I think two people saw coming, Chubby Ninja and Paper Thin saw coming, but I think that going into this one, if Team Secret are long
I would rather try something new and exciting and lose than do no experimentation and win.
Yeah, we'll see what they,
well,
put together.
I mean, knowing that they've qualified to champs, yes. I mean, the thing is also they're not going to just straight up troll. They are like they are practicing things. Oh my gosh.
Forsaken has picked the Gecko.
He's picked the Gecko.
He's completed the Pokedex.
Yes,
wait, that's so boring though. What will we ever watch PRX for now?
A wild change of composition.
Like why would we keep watching PRX anymore?
Envy's on the harbor.
Oh, Envy's on the
It's over.
Envy on the harbor, Jing on the way. Like they've just rolled the dice here. This is wild.
This almost feels like a
Is this not exactly what GE played? No, they didn't play Viper Harbor, right? They played Vito. I think Viper Harbor works. I think Viper Harbor is better. I think Viper Harbor works better for the post plant. For the post plant comp. I mean, I think this comp has legs, chat. I think Gecko Tejo has legs. But it's only got glaring problems if you don't have double controller, because then the Gecko being not a great flash kind of ruins you.
Has always been very, very good. Over on Fracture, he was a menace. So let's see if he can replicate those performances now.
Let's see indeed if that does happen. You guys want to work on your tosses?
If we're gonna troll, could we have let Haven through unclonged?
Two the greatest casters to ever live. We have Quack and Elfish Guy.
That might be the nicest thing Morgan's ever said about me, and I'm sure the same for you, Quack. He's normally pretty critical, but
nice young man.
Yeah, nice guy.
I mean, I think also, like, legit though, chat, we jokingly talked about this, but I legitimately think getting to play, because, like, even just in scrims it matters, but getting to play each other's roles in officials is, like, crazy learning opportunity.
Realistically, it doesn't feel like the threat level is very high, so if you're going to pull something out, today's the day to do it.
I think that's a crazy learning opportunity.
It's just so
I mean, Envy Harbor could happen even in the later matches, I think, actually. Something Viper, probably not so much.
That's a little bit tough to stomach if I were them. Well, maybe there's a way. We will find out. Obviously, a lot of history between Sky and some of those players, and coaching staff in particular over on PRX. But
imagine if they lose.
I think it's fair to say for Team Secret today and for PRX,
I mean, in some ways, though, honestly, if I'm Secret, like, you can take this two ways as Secret. One is you can be mad because you feel disrespected, which I don't think is the intent anyway. But two, it's like you're playing with a stand-in. No one's predicting you to actually win this match anyway. And they're playing a fun comp, so you just put less pressure. You just have fun, you know?
Similar to global esports summit composition. They did run that Gecko.
A Choberless Val Pacific game is too boring for real. Damn, thank you.
So I don't know why this is a little bit memeish, but we'll see how it works.
Divine's on the Tejo. Jing is on Waylay.
Their composition actually is something that NRG employs over in America, is because the Brimstone, apart from snappy executes like what Pillscoop was talking about, the smokes last a bit longer, so it's very strong and useful for delaying and holding off a lot of possible choke points, and then you add on the KO to that as well with the fragment grenade and everything.
I mean, the idea with they're missing the point a little bit of adding a Brimstone in here. It's yes, it lasts longer, but the map's so big that that's not actually that helpful. It's the fact that you have double initiator, so you can cover the fact that you don't always need to smoke, and then you're always just looking at big bursts with double initiator plus the big smokes. It's not even the length, it's the fact that those smokes are so punishing. Nats is apparently not here because of a visa issue, which, I mean, whole different conversation, but visas are not an easy thing. It's just we're in the 5th year of VCT, or the 3rd year, 4th year.
The super sub apparently making a nice couple of entries on his way through.
I'm pretty sure Sky's like actually pretty decent though, no?
It could have been something special, not the case though, as something swings back in, cancels it out, but still Team Secret have managed to get that defuse across the line. First blood drawn.
What is Nats also becoming a dad? That would be funny. Chat, remind me, where? RQ Academy and then where? I swear he went somewhere in between, no? Apparently not. I swear he was somewhere in the spring, but I guess not.
Who knows what else, but he's going to make the most out of it, so why not go for the swing off of his teammates? And you can see what Sylvan
FNS imploded, now I'm here. Damn.
Especially with a double initiator just providing extra recon. They're taking
GG. Reaction wasn't fast enough to protect from the implosion.
Unfortunately, without much of a swing.
He was with Boom for Ascension. Okay.
Spectres, Marshals, a bit of information.
No, I haven't had a chance to watch the Texture documentary yet.
Kind of comfortable. I don't know how comfortable I would necessarily be getting.
I'll have to check that out. How long is it?
This is a round that probably should be going their way. Styron going to get that drone out. See if he can discover anything in middle.
Wait, is it a Pacific one or is it a Gen G one?
Usually pretty dangerous with the Sheriff in hand. So he is probing. Not finding anything just yet. Zeus going to be flashed around the corner.
Zeus, you gotta chill.
A lot of damage down
Once you don't hit that first shot. I know
you're
you're the one with the Sheriff, but...
Pressure their way into B. You've got that rotation. Still coming across from Team Secret. Another potential plan on
what is going on? Dude, what is this entry? It's working, is the problem. Holy. Sky's getting baited. Oh, no, they know. They calmed the Tejo. Okay. The lurk? The big lurk? Oh my gosh. It's a Pacific one? Got it. Got it.
PRX are still dangerous in every single round. Oh my gosh. Why?
I'll give you a TLDR. Texture saying Lakia is my one and only idol. I mean, that's just a fact. Chat, I mean, I legitimately don't think that... I don't think this comp is... The comp itself is a troll comp. I don't think the roles are that troll either, other than something Viper. The rest of it, to be honest, mostly can make sense.
Wants to come in and take things into his own hands as well on that Sheriff alone, trying to play inside the smoke, but unfortunately gets taken down. So number starts to roll up.
I mean, the thing is this matchup also, these two comps are both kind of... I mean, Secret has the option to go a bit more macro, but it is mostly... Wow. Wow.
And it's a 1v1 for something.
He's going to be afraid of the flank, though, no?
What was just done to them,
yeah.
Have it on lock.
Because of last time.
The board for PRX. Team Secret gave them a bit of a run for their money.
But why is Chobra never reading his kick chat? That's a great question. Didn't realize I had one. As a non-native speaker, what is the difference between and It's I mean, the pronunciation is slightly. One is like a flatter sound.
Doesn't really feel like a liability at the moment. It's kind of my takeaway. Not yet. But the comps and everything, it's still getting early for now, but here we go, our first full buy.
It's like the slight difference. The best way to describe it for English would be like the slight difference between the similar types of sounds that an A and E can make in different words. But that's not entirely accurate. But no Klong, GG. 50 gifted subs lost for Wendler. The Wendler's waiting for it too. Look at him, he's like staring at the screens. He's like, anybody? Anybody gonna say Klong? Alex is like, where's the Klong?
I'm gonna chill and say, okay?
GG. GG. And chat, with this, we can determine that Wendler most likely gets paid more than minimum wage because he did not risk the entire team comms for 50 gifted subs.
But okay, something's still able to create lurk angles, and the rest of the team still pivoting all across around middle, leaving options available for them to pivot back over to B site. You would definitely think it is going to be an inevitable shift over to B here.
No, but legitimately, chat, I'm not saying they're doing it like 100% seriously just for this factor. But doing it for half fun and trading roles is like invaluable experience, in my opinion. And the fact that they have the leisure to do that because they're already qualified for champs is actually an insane buff.
But they do have the site, and they are getting that plan down comfortably enough. They know Kelly S's position, so he's just getting peppered with util and eventually forced out into the crosshair of Defy, and 4-on-2 seems to be pretty untenable for Team Secret. Zeus and Styron maybe just a little bit more incentivized to keep their guns through to the next round and have a crack again. Yeah, definitely need to have that save. And I think the play really just starts to fall apart, like once you mentioned.
Pretty sure this is Alex's idea to run this comp. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I don't know. It's got Viper Harbor. That's very Anders-esque. Double controller, double wall. Been trying to pick up Korean in my free time, but it hasn't. I mean, a chokehold. I mean, think of it as a difference between AE and EA, right? Like trying to pronounce AE together, and then what, like EA in the word like pair, not here, right? There's a slight difference between the AE sound and an EA sound, but the thing is when you're speaking casually in Korea, no one's gonna be like, "Whoa, you didn't pronounce that correctly." Like nobody really notices. But for like news and stuff, they'll try to properly pronounce it.
Let any sites leak open. Like they cannot have, you know, the forward positioned players die way too early.
esports.
I think we do sort of have to put a bit of a crosshair on Zeus. You highlighted earlier that he had a bit of a rougher week last week, or in the last game that he played. 0-3 to start things off here.
No clonging, I know. Chobra, who's the best clong in Japan now? Oh, that's a good question. Whoa, what in the world? This is a super fan. They've got like everything. Is that an actual mousepad? Did he just glue that mousepad to that fan sign?
That's where things are, you know, potentially lacking a little bit right now. Just want to see him get involved in this game. He's typically quite a mobile guy. He can get around, can work the map. Obviously, with that op in hand as well, he can look for picks early on. And if he's winning them, then that's where
sleeping for secret again. I mean,
it's a mental thing.
this one's a bit of a nothing burger match, but especially like if Secret had Nats, it wouldn't be. But unfortunately, they have to play with a stand-in as well. A biased cast redeem for Team Secret from Alamede. Thank you. Well, Secret, they've bought the Odin and the Operator. It doesn't matter that they haven't bought any other weapons because they've actually just bought the two strongest weapons in the game. Obviously, Odin being the strongest, and then the Operator.
Defiance for PRX again.
They already have B main control. They've got Cypher setups on A. I mean, Secret's got the entire map on lockdown. And PRX, I mean, they sent a drone mid with nobody following up. What are they even doing? This team has no idea what they're doing. PRX, who knows how they got to champs? Secret should really be there. But life is unfair, but Secret would battle through because they're obviously the better team. No doubt about that. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, Zeus just having none of that disrespect business coming out from PRX. Shut down. They already know that it's a fake. Look at them. 3-stack on the A site. Secret's got the read. Styron's just controlling everything in this map. Reminding PRX that it pays to have a proper IGL. And PRX is like, well, the only thing we know how to do is just kind of flood and fight. But little do they know that Sky is ready for him. He's friggin' waiting out for the way layout as well. The way layout's a little bit unfair. It goes a little too far, so he gets caught, but that's okay. He's not in the site. He's already ready for it. And there it is, the mastermind using the master gun. Styron runs him down. 20 seconds left. Spike already dropped. They can't redeem it instantly. Envy's down to 15 health. And look at the discipline from Secret. How is this team not at champs already, chat? Ridiculous. How do we not have Secret already qualified? The insane control that this team has.
Bounce back. PRX are not getting it done clean at the moment. No, sir.
Chobra scamming his viewers. I didn't scam anybody. We redeemed it. Chat, I don't have any alerts that pop up. I just don't, unfortunately. And it pops up along with everything else, so you just have to tell me in chat, honestly.
It doesn't matter if there's an Odin on the other side. Styron.
Biased and Korean cast. Well, the chat told me it was a biased cast redeem. Damn. Well, that's chat messing me up. Who was it? It was Steph, wasn't it? Let's ban Steph. Let's ban Steph. But chat, what if you're all just fluent in Korean? What if you're all just fluent in Korean? See, I even have the receipt in all caps. So then I look over, I see that there's a redeem, and then I go, it's already gone because I'm already looking and making sure I can put up the redeem in the round. Chat, ban Hypersteph. Hypersteph gets banned for a day. GG.
The moment for Team Secret. It's not an easy way forward. Styron, however, leading the charge with the Odin. He's done some good damage to
Wow, Hyper. Why does something have lineups? Because they're not like actually trolling chat. Like they're having, they're having a little fun. They're experimenting and they're using it as a learning opportunity. But they're not like, they're not actually trolling.
4-2. PRX hold on. These rounds, though, have been very close. Yeah, hell of a 1v2 clutch as well for something.
I'll go try reading a manhwa in the original language. There you go, chat. You'd be surprised.
Right now. I mean, you look at how the whole round plays out, especially once they get that spike down as well. You had Reckoning pushing all the way through to the back of Cave. You have, what was it? the tail out towards the backside as well, Armageddon. And it's just meant to, especially once they confirm information on the other side of it, to try and flush or break Team Secret as they try to come back through on their retake.
You think something's trying to catch up to Forsaken?
More staggered behind, so there was still a slight chance, but
in the Asian pool,
shots and something has that opportunity. So something versus Zeus will be something we have to keep an eye on. But right now, Forsaken, a little bit of a bait and switch there.
Oh, what?
Alongside something, no connections coming through. Eventually, Zeus just pushing the issue. Get the better of
I mean, Secret doesn't look too bad, regardless. Oh, they forgot about that door, though.
And now that is going to be problems indeed for Sky. He's been flanked from multiple angles.
That's insane mid-control within the first 30 seconds.
PRX barreling their way towards A. For Team Secret as well.
What if something was the actual flex player in PRX this whole time?
It's been smoked off for now, and they don't have numbers either, so cash not great for the next round. You probably just want to stay.
No, chat, I'm not saying that they were playing 100% serious, but I don't think they are. Like, the word troll implies that, like, they didn't actually put in the work. I don't think that's true.
They're thinking of going back in. It's a 2v3. No.
I think they're just taking the opportunity to work on other things other than just using everything just for the win.
It's a little bit unfortunate there, and that's, I think, one of those things that people are always going to have to recognize. We can debate and discuss compositional theory all we want, but sometimes at the end of the day,
PRX is still going to be PRX.
Right.
They're going to be doing PRX-y things, which is
5-2.
have some slight skirmishes, you know, outside of B main, maybe a whiff shot from something. Zeus gets an opportunity, but once PRX starts to apply that pressure and they pick up that pace, they're always so flexible. They come up with ideas.
Also hiding strats from their main comp.
Middle,
I mean, I think it's actually probably more likely that they are trying to decide what their main comp should be.
Just thrown into the abyss.
And therefore we don't know. And therefore, in a way, it's hidden. But I don't think it's like they're purposely trying to hide it. I mean, Champs is a month away, and so much can change after that. I don't think they're too. I mean, the thing is like, if they're like, we know exactly what our main comp is in all of our playbook right now, without having played a single official on it, I think they're mistaken, and I think they deserve to lose Summit when they get to Champs. But I think it's much more likely that they probably have what they think should be a main comp, but they're testing it here and there. Like trying to figure out what works where, what works against who, what feels better where, you know? And that way, yeah, it is still masked, but the reason I'm clarifying this for chat is just because people will read that and then like just keep saying it in chats and comments and be like, well, PRX actually just like didn't prep and like they're just hiding stuff, and it's like, well, it's a very different nuance.
They did claim a couple of them. There is credit there, but this is now starting to look like a pretty tough ask for Team Secret.
Yeah, I think you're looking at an 8-4, 9-3. 8-4 might be the best hope. I don't know if Team Secret can really cough up a 7-5 at this point.
Why would you not flash?
Oh,
Oof.
rare spin crash out. And it just feels bad because these guys are absolutely broke now. They wanted to take that fight back towards middle, but there was no full support. Trying to bank on this pistol stack for now.
That's more than you thought. That's more than you thought.
Hold out the choke point. Zeus a little bit too hungry, too famished.
Oh, the bait and switch doesn't quite work out. I can't believe Jing. Jing's like, oh, let me try, and jumps out solo without a quick follow-up.
Great sign, obviously, for PRX to potentially lock in this series win, which would lock them into the top.
Dude, something's 10-4 on Viper, chat.
Also, push Team Secret to the play-ins,
which tough to survive there. I mean, you get one or two chances.
The other thing, honestly, chat, the other and again, this is all only possible because they've already qualified for champs. But do you understand how much you actually learn about the map when you play and practice different comps? Like the level of learning that they are doing on Summit is just like, as long as they're actually learning from it, which I mean that I can't control, but the opportunity that they have to learn is like multiplicatively larger than other teams. Because when you have different comps, you actually have to be able to know how to play the map more than just your agents. And what they learn from this will be insane compared to other teams. Like win or lose. In fact, you almost don't want to win just off of aim, even if you can. Like you almost don't want to because you want to be able to learn. But like they have good coaches, so even if they win off of aim, like they'll be able to pinpoint in VOD review of like what worked, what didn't. But it's like crazy value. Now here's the thing though. Other teams can use this to their advantage as well. It's not going to be as good because you're not doing it firsthand. But you can like watch and be like, oh, they did this because of this, or this worked because of this. Like there's a lot you can glean from it as well. Forsaken completed his agent pool, yeah. Isn't it also possible this? Oh, chat. I don't think they're ever gonna play anything that they like 100% know they won't play. I think anything that PRX plays is 100% possible. I don't think they're gonna do things just for the sake of like literally, hey, let's like use this as a throwaway and experiment. Like people are talking about the roles, but it's like not only are you learning from the other roles, but also you're trying it because you think there's something to be gained from it, and if it works, you're gonna stick with it, right? So. And then by, you know, as a result, it makes it hard for people to ante as well. But all in all, like that. But that's what I mean. That's why I keep saying like I don't think it's. Okay, this That's trolling. That is trolling. That we cannot excuse. I'm literally out here talking about how you can use this, and Forsaken just goes, nah. I'm trolling. Oh my gosh.
That sort of similar set of wall coverage. This time though, will go down. Something
it's insane.
It. Sky's gonna go down early
decent stun, but he gets blinded.
Just so clean on these entries. They will lose one.
You don't have your mollies anymore either. No smokes.
Jing has fallen. You might start to wonder if this falls by
the
wayside. Something is going to have to clutch it yet again. He is always putting these.
Didn't get tagged. Just oh my gosh, don't do it.
This will be a double swing, and it won't be enough. Something every time. Getting it done for PRX.
Last round before the switch.
What a clutch. And like you call it, you know, you can talk about the weaponry or the angles, but and maybe the rotations as well.
When they're like Alex is like Alex is actually moderately amused, and when there's just like this freaking guy.
In the morning, he steps outside.
Something's lurks are good. He's very patient. Whoa, something, calm down, dude. They're down. They're freaking on the ground. You don't need to kick him.
Yeah.
Damn, something.
Could well be 10 and 2 in a second.
Save it for champs, man.
Side of his cage. Wonder if he's going to be found out. Doesn't seem as though Forsaken got a read on that. Now it's getting a little bit messy. Jing's all over the place. Sky can't recalibrate those shots. Jing quite low. Just going to have to try and get away. So we're into a 3-on-3 very early on in the round. Mid-crunch from both teams by the looks of things. This is going to turn into a bit of a brawl. Timing is pretty important. You got to be looking in the right direction.
But I think honestly, something being able to lurk on certain maps is like really good.
9 and 3. Still a very good
I think something being able to lurk on certain maps, but not a hard anchor and senti, would actually open up their options for double controllers a lot.
Still, I'm you know, all things considered.
I think Envy Harbor makes sense though, because Harbor's. I mean, the thing is Envy's played both. Like he's played Viper, you know, and he's played a lot of Initiator. So and Harbor's kind of a mix of both, honestly.
All the different contests on both extremities of the map. But once they kind of figure it out, all right, maybe PRX is going to be grouping up. Maybe they're.
Did they ever try something Clove? They've tried Jing Clove.
And they took that fight well.
Jing's Harbor also looks pretty good. That's true. That's true.
And it makes you kind of curious to see what the second half could look like. Once
something getting toxic because he's playing Viper. The roleplay.
No surprises.
I see. That's what it was.
Something. I think did he clutch 3 rounds?
Yeah. It feels like it.
3 out of
hey,
9
no
rounds,
one.
If
not at least 2.
Look, let's give him 2 at least. 2 out of 9 rounds, you know, that's quite a significant.
Whoa. They brought their passport.
Repping the passport. Do you do that? Do you like just like
I mean, to be fair, making sure you have your passport on you when traveling in a foreign country is like not a bad idea.
I can fly any country.
Is it still the best?
Oh my gosh.
It was at one point.
It is.
Is it? Is Singapore the best passport in the world? I know Korea's gotten up there and the US has dropped, but
Like 60 days.
Pretty good.
What about Australia?
but double controller was never the problem for them though. They got Divide Viper for no, but it allows you to no, double controller wasn't a problem, but it allows you to play a much more it allows you to play a different style. If you have the thing is if you have Divide on Viper, right, and another person on another controller, you're relying on just something Jing doing, you know, twirling in the air for executes with one piece of util. But the moment you allow Divide to also be extra util alongside now, you know, whether it's Jing, Harbor, or Envy, it doesn't have to be Harbor, but you know what I mean? Now you have more options on how to play that while still having a very reliable lurker. But before, when you're playing double controller, it's really just, we're just going to double dive and then hope our lurker does damage. It's how you play it, not the fact that they can't pick those agents.
considering something is still
Singapore is
playing.
second. UAE is first. Really?
Going through this smoke. Something also. I just wait them out.
Well, we're getting different results. Someone's saying Japan, Korea, UAE are tied for second after Singapore. Maybe people have different places have different rankings. Although I assume it's just how many countries you can visit without a visa, right? I assume that's how you rank it. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Japan and Korea are tied for second, though? That's crazy. So top 5 is Singapore, Japan, Korea, UAE, Sweden. I guess top 5 is the best way to put it. Damn. Japan and Korea, huh?
Kind of knew that PRX would be taking fights out towards middle quite often, especially with the Cove being sent down. One way that they love to pull
That's
off.
interesting. Where's the U.S. at? The U.S. passport is like Garbo now. It used to be good. What's the highest the U.S. ever was?
And then the deeper sky smoke that, or brim smoke that kind of locks off a deeper angle so as to prevent it.
Nats apparently has visa things to figure out. I haven't read. I don't know if they ever said what the details were, but.
Especially when PRX come in with their executes on that attacking side. But now, what is this? They're pushing all the way out on a stack, straight into Sky's Marshall.
Well, B-side's free.
Yeah, and then we'll have a more competitive game, and then FNS might crash out on stream.
My source says Malaysia is third. We gotta check your sources. USA is like 10th. Wasn't he playing last week? Yes. But apparently they... Listen, I'm not... Does it seem ridiculous that they didn't have a full visa? Yes. But is that, what it is? Yes. I mean, maybe they had a short-term visa and they were hoping that the long-term visa would be solved. I don't know.
He's going to come through here from PRX, but now he's got Styron to back him up on the alternative line. Maybe overstays as well a little bit there, but at the end of the day, nothing to get too excited about for PRX, taking down one player only.
Oof.
Attempt from something. Not hard to deal with. A sliding
hey, Ewan.
Team Secret up to 5.
How tough is the Korean embassy?
Lovely. Minimal losses. Just
How tough is the Korean embassy? What does that even mean?
In fact, Sky farmed everything up almost. Even swapping to a
source just trust me, bro.
Classic. I mean, that just tells you he's not just your average player either.
To get a visa?
Some experience still, but,
to like visit Korea? I mean, honestly, I couldn't tell you, right? Because I have because I can get family visas.
Taking this whimsically as well.
So I only got a work visa once, and it was easier back then. I think it got a little bit harder, but I also used to have Korean citizenship. In fact, that's what would have made it harder usually. But then I still have family who have Korean citizenship, so I just get a family visa.
Kind of unaided. So ends up just being an easy
hey, Fabio. I mean, I think there's actually a decent amount to glean for each team here, but unfortunately, Secret's playing with a stand-in, so it's not too much you can read into it. Forsaken is playing Gecko, though, so he's done. He's done. He can retire now. Chat, the announcement's coming. He's achieved it. He's retiring.
Take the fight, go swinging on in. It's a 1-for-1 in the end. It's a good sharp shot from Sky, who continues to impress today. He's gone well above his 1 kill per map mantra. Sylvan chiming in onto Jing. It's now Envy's turn to try and put together a clutch. This time knows roughly.
He's not retiring, by the way, in case there's gullible people in chat.
Too good. A 3K in the round, and Team Secret have
Teo's not that bad, chat. Teo Gecko actually isn't a problem in and of its own. I actually think double wall Teo Gecko is decent.
Unfortunate for Zeus to be sliding in on his own, but it does confirm positioning at the end. And
I think it's cheesy, but just because something is a cheesy one-off type comp doesn't mean it's bad. I'm not saying that this should be the meta, but I think listen, if there was only one good comp in each map, the game would be boring as hell. It would be boring as hell.
He only was able to spot out one towards another angle that Forsaken did not have access to. So that's the bonus round now for Team Secret.
Sky's a pretty good coach as assistant coach. I mean, I thought like what he did with RQ Academy was quite good as well.
That's a good way to describe the way they're feeling right now.
Yeah, but the whole point is, so this is why it's different from how GE had played it, because GE played it with only the Viper, right? They didn't have the Harbor, and they played in fact they played Brim, right? They played Brim Vito, or was it the Viper? Either way,
Constipation
So
now, I mean,
you don't have as many ways to limit the fights. When you have double wall and an extra
9-6.
smoke,
My point was,
you don't
yes,
need as
I
many
think it's hard to
flashes.
be
I also
too
think flashes
frustrated
are
right now.
generally
You're still
overrated in
pretty
Valorant.
healthy, on this scoreline. You know, you still have a pretty good chance of shutting this one down, but there's been a couple of good moments from Team Secret here in this second half, so that's where maybe a little bit of frustration is starting to creep in here. See what this one ends up looking like. Team Secret gonna make their way in to see if they can close
If they
out
actually play this comp,
this
something.
next round.
Listen, are the roles? Are they clearly, you know, learning from different roles as well? Sure, but I don't think that negates the fact that in theory this comp has legs. Not saying it's the best, but I think in certain matchups it's fine. And like as a post plant option, I don't think it's that bad. Although personally, I will say this. In most cases, I'd probably prefer the Raze over the Waylay if you're gonna play this, but I guess. But I'm willing to be convinced otherwise if the Waylay does a lot more stuff than I thought about.
The call. They just spotted a drone towards that spot, so if they can take the fight now and rush in, they might have a chance.
Listen, I'm not saying that this is like the comp to play. I am not saying it's the best comp. I'm not saying that PRX obviously believes this is the main comp that they want to play. But do I think they could pull this out again in the future? Yes. Do I think they could pull it out in a serious game? Yes. Do I think other teams should try considering it if they can't figure out a different, like, more meta comp? Yes. You know? Listen, I tell you what, I like this better than Triple Duelist. Oh. He's
able to double down, not expecting a third player to swing through from there, but that's a little bit of a flash
wow.
of the old Zeus that we've been used to seeing. And that might be just what Team Secret needs to get back into this fight. I mean, it's fair to say they're certainly into it now. This should be a 7th.
I mean, I think Brim is fine as well. I'm just saying, I think if you're playing... Like, I think the Brim is fine if you have Silva KO. The Brim Tejo Gecko combo, I don't think would be as good, because that's like all in only on post plant, but you don't really have a good plan of actually ever getting in. But I think that's the difference, right? If you have double walls and then Tejo Gecko, you have other ways of taking control of the map and the site. If you have Brim for the burst and the delay, but you have Silva KO, you don't need to smoke off everything because you have Silva KO. Like, you kind of shore each other's weaknesses.
You know, it's kind of risky, not gonna lie, but it tells you he's confident enough. So you kind of have to admire that in a young player like Zeus, striking lightning in his opponents. For PRX though, conceptually, you can kind of tell what this composition kind of could afford as well. Harbor, Envy, he sets his wall up much further up front, slows down his opponent's movements as well. So that gives some extra form of delay. And right now, it's back onto something. Snakebite in position. Wingman just to confirm. Oh, but it's an orbital strike. First, he can't get out.
Can't get out.
Yep, Sylvan with another one. Another opener for Team Secret.
Brutal.
This attacking side really starting to get some legs underneath it now. Plan's going to go through quickly on B. Got the info as well where the rotations are coming through from PRX. So Team Secret should well and truly be in pole position to close this round out. Take it to an 8th. Trying to get himself in position to follow suit with the rest of the aggression coming through here from PRX. There's a nice timing from him, but we're going to need more. Need a second kill, which is, as of yet...
They need to figure out who's going to actually take the first action. Ooh.
And it's just not going to be enough done here from PRX. Envy able to double down, but time is against
tried his
him.
best.
So is Zeus. 8-9, Team Secret coming back in a big way here on Summit. And now that mild frustration that we were talking about for PRX is going to have to start to turn into a proper headache.
Oh no. A bit of panic setting in. And just a bit of uncomfortability.
Sell me on Brim on this map? I mean, when it's specifically with KO Sova, I'm okay with it. Because the biggest weakness you would have is you don't have, obviously you can really only use your smokes once, and you don't have as many smokes, but if the idea is that you're able to push people back with your initiator util, and then you use it for on attack for like partly into the execute and then save at least one for the post plant, I think the delay is really good. It's extra reach and extra burst, but I think Harbor is by far the best controller to play on Summit, personally. I think Viper is easier than Harbor, but I think Harbor is by far the best controller. Not necessarily solo, but just like in general in terms of value provided.
Let's see if we can get fish up more.
Certainly will be able to. There's another one, 16 and 14, and
but the reality is this: as much as like I also love to talk about theory, the reality is you don't always have the best players who understand everything. Like that's just the reality, right? And it's like there's still that doesn't mean everyone else that's not A tier is all at the same level. There's still different levels and combinations that can work for you. And I think, you know, I think if you're using the Brim specifically with this, it works.
So another round for Team Secret. They have equalized now at 9 apiece, and PRX are going.
Now, if you're doing like Waylay Raze double duelist, right, and then you play like Waylay Raze Gecko Brim, I'd be like, I mean, you're not really getting anywhere unless you just win all your gunfights.
Or smokes their own. And just being able to push through, something managed to find a bit more as well, but time was over.
If Initiator was in a better place, legitimately, I think double smokes, double Initiator would be cool. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
So we'll see what they can do on the next round now that they have so many ultimates as well. PRX need to kind of calm things down a bit, so trying to do that with the Vipers. Pit now, but Zeus.
Drone is going to push something out of that pit. Zeus just, oh my word. No idea exactly where something is. Spamming away.
Dude,
gets himself
the full fake.
And now we'll see if he can maybe grab a kill onto Envy as well.
Surprise.
His way through the wall. It's not going
I mean,
to
they get through. Staron doesn't have his ult anymore.
Is now taken. Player over here is Forsaken.
He could use the Thrash for a retake, but he has to stay alive long enough for it. At the same time, considering other positions where your opponents could be hiding in. So, Wingman to clear out initially. Sky avoids.
Oh.
Does Forsaken just assume?
Ah.
No.
Well, taking a long time for PRX to come across, but Forsaken almost definitely.
Damn, no one there to cover. Everyone was already main.
Retake now beginning, and it's a hold from B main for Team Secret.
Huge timing.
So there's no insurance fund right here. It's just going to have to be an all-out.
Yeah, but he's going to get pushed out.
Winning. Sylvan trying to delay a step further. The swing is through.
It's an NT. It's an NT.
Not a problem for Devi in the end.
You know that they're going to try to peek you because the molly's still burning, so you try to take a timing to get the 1v1s.
Just when they needed it.
That's an NT.
A little bit expensive as well, though. Oh, I definitely got nervous, to be honest, Jordan, when I saw that.
How many rounds would PRX win if they legit played 5 duelists against Team Secret?
PRX even sends in the convergent path just to try to fight back.
They legitimately just played 5 duelists?
Immediately they recognize that all the hits going towards A instead. They quickly,
I think they could get 10.
Back over onto the other side, taking a lot of these duels, using all that initiator utility that you can see to clear out a lot of spaces, especially towards the back of B main, where they knew their opponents were positioned.
They could win, but I think they would get 10. I think they'd get 10, but I don't think they'd. But I still think Secret would be favored to win.
There's still going to be some trouble this time now. Sylvan has got that orbital online, and if they had it last round, I reckon Team Secret might have won that round.
No smokes. What do you think Neon and Jet are going to be doing? Silly, silly. Silly, silly. Wait, what? Something got that kill? Dude, Styron needs to stop crouching with the Odin, man. We talked about this. You can't crouch with the Odin unless you're going to just be holding an angle ADS, but you really shouldn't be doing that unless you're spamming through a wall.
Come online, and they're ready to close this map out.
It looks like that. But of course, there's a lot more cogs in the machine. And
I mean, no, he can use the Odin. He just has to use it properly.
Unfortunate call from Styron as well. You know, they just kind of banked in on a slight execute. Sky trying to survive, but probably going to go down to shots at the end. And that's just PRX. They managed to stack the right side, get the rotations on quick, and you can see what this composition does. Just so much freaking utility. Multiple layers of it, which unfortunately leaves Zeus a little bit.
Who did you predict in Gen G GE?
And also walking into
I predicted GE, I think. Didn't I, chat? On Plat chat at least? I forgot to change. I forgot to review my pick'ems on VLR, so I don't know what I did at the beginning of this stage. But I think for anyone who watched Plat chat, if you can remind me, I think I predicted GE.
Yeah, you might need to slow things down a bit, and I assume that's what Coach Spin is going to be conversing with the team about.
Phoenix is also a wall smoke. Yeah, Phoenix, Neon Jet. Dude, if you have Phoenix, Neon Jet, and then Jing Rays, Paper X can get up to 10.
But as this map went on, it actually
I guess it depends on what side they start on, though.
Maybe Team Secret could potentially win the map.
Dude, the Paper X and T1 players are making mad bank with their mice. Check this comp. Chobra.
Maybe they can recapture
Hold on.
some of that zest.
Zest? He's retired.
Really solid in the last couple of rounds.
I haven't done today's clues by Sam yet either.
Just trying to think if
What is this? 2022 Paper X.
right? But
Oh, I remember this.
the way that you're
I remember
gonna
this.
do it,
Benkai Phoenix. I remember
you
this.
have to be so aware of what Paper X intends to
I didn't
do.
like watch it live, but I remember going back and like seeing it. People telling me about it and
But
seeing
that
it.
also means you're going to be slowing down the pace.
I
a
mean,
bit.
hey, they were onto something. They were onto the Phoenix on Breeze.
They're looking to push through, trying to get a read.
Who was
the
on
fact that
Blitz
Paper X might
Esports?
just play around mid instead, especially
Oh, I
with
have no
this
idea.
Specific wall setup now. Zeus gets ahead of it and just wants to dive in. It might be the right call.
I did GE, right? Yeah. Are Full Sense cooked for champs? I mean, they're not cooked yet. I don't think Full Sense is cooked yet. I mean, well, obviously, you can also just make the run. And I think, Full Sense, individually speaking, they should be talented enough that if they just click, they should be able to make a run. But they're not looking good, though. They are, I don't think they're cooked, but they're definitely not favorable. What was Forsaken? What did he think was going to happen?
Dealing with a bit of an unorthodox round there from Paper X very nicely.
Yeah, and you have to admire, this is what Spin does for the team as well.
Benkai was
Together
too
starting
early.
for Zeus was all about a bit of bait. So drawing
My
out a bit of
percent that
utility,
Full Sense
so
makes it to
getting
champs,
prepared
one way or
for
another?
push.
Like, what percentage would I give them?
Oh, it wasn't a bad peak at all.
Full Sense champs qualification percentage today. If I were to put a number on it today, I would say,
This time, again, no clutch offered over
I would
something.
say,
And without those clutches in the first half, Team Secret might have already won this map.
Yeah,
I would say 33%. I would say 33%.
could have. But for now, you know, still being able to
I
back
say
up and prepare
33%
for this one. I think
because
one other thing that people might
I
have
don't
overlooked,
assume
overlooked, actually,
that
is
GE, T1, and Nongshim will all be as consistent as you think they should be.
Well, not really 3 generations
And therefore, just with the points, anything can happen.
anymore, but
I don't think Full Sense is getting 33% on their own merit, but
they're taking a lot of
like with the points that everyone else already has, like if T1 and Paper X go in the grand finals and like Nongshim also messes up and Full Sense somehow just beats, you know, one other team in an important match,
Probably going to be the most painful way to lose a round.
dude, that's insane. How is that a 1-for-3 trade?
Again, it was a chance. It felt like Team Secret, they might have a chance to come back into this map and still win it, but
not over yet.
dropping 3 kills like that is a tough...
No, Full Sense is really consistently bad right now, chat. I don't think they're... listen, if they play like that every single time, then yeah, then... Listen, chat, if they play like that every single time, the chance is 0. They're not making it to champs. But if you're asking me what do I think the chances are, like with potential to make a run, potential to win a couple matches, etc., then, I mean, I think... I'm not hoping... Like, I don't think there's much hope. I don't think you should be holding out hope, but also you can't ignore that they have really talented players.
And unfortunately, not expecting to buy on the line, so 12 secured for Paper X.
So I think Full Sense...
Breathe a sigh of
And
relief
mix that with... I'm not fully convinced that T1, GE, and Nongshim will all be, like, consistently good. All 3 of those teams have potential to not be good in important matches. And so, you mix that together, I would say 33%. Dude,
That's one of those things.
something. He's being so mean, man. Save it for an actual opponent in champs.
They knew what they were going through.
Damn, dude, he's 26-14 on the Viper.
Possible for Team Secret to push the
And
over.
like, you can say it's not the Viper, but he also did put in the time to learn lineups. So like, at least he's doing it properly.
Nothing too far forward from Team Secret either, though. So a bit of a stalemate to begin with. And then Team Secret make their move.
Don't need to be good, just be better than Full Sense. Yeah, well, Nongshim failed at that, so
Paper X
you
investigating.
tell me. You tell me if you think it's possible or not that one of those teams loses in an important match.
It feels as though it's just Sky to lurk, and then maybe Team Secret trying to send something towards the A site, which is why PRX are so...
Like, Full Sense looked incredibly worse as time goes on. Like, this is true. But also, Nongshim did lose to it. And Nongshim also didn't look great in that match. But I'm just saying, I think it's a toss-up between those teams. It's not that I think Nongshim like should be the best team and therefore Full Sense should get all the credit. I just think all of those teams are incredibly... You never know. If anything, I'd actually say that T1 might unfortunately be the most reliable out of those teams. As much as I hate to admit that.
See if KLS can keep Team Secret alive. Now they charge their way forward, but Envy's on the offline, and that is unfortunately
GG.
for Team Secret. It was a good effort.
Unfortunate, why? Because I don't think T1 is... I don't think T1's as good as they should be. But the reason I say that is because I think T1 is more consistent in terms of...
New iteration of Team Secret, I kind of just want to call them a young team.
Not the basics, but like the not tunnel visioning, if that makes sense.
That's kind of a decent score to be proud of, especially against PRX. They stood tall to the task. They made their
5 duelists on Ascent since they're a map up would be awesome. There's no way they do that.
Bringing out the Odins, you see what Sylvan can pull off too. Some close and neat rounds.
What do you think they'll play on Ascent today, though?
Again, but at the end of the day,
what could be in the realm of possibility? A little Reyna? Little Reyna? Dude, what if they just play Gecko all 3 maps today? Little Reyna Gecko? Little Reyna Gecko Raise? I'm down for a little Reyna Gecko Raise.
Double controller, the double walls, and what so much of them can do.
I feel like PRX is the biggest team.
Well, it's not going to go 3 maps, but I meant what if they have Gecko planned for all 3 maps?
For DFM, and now they were doing the same against Team Secret. I don't know though. Have we got a bit of a misread on it? Did it feel like maybe Team Secret was able to win that map, or was there a world where it kind of always...
I feel a bit iffy about the official comp stats since Forsaken played ISO in a show match, but screw it, we ball with the stats. There was a show match in there, right? Yeah, some show matches are on VLR, some aren't. So it's... I mean, I think it should be just like official matches with...
There's always a chance.
Like part of the Valorant circuit, but yeah, no one wants to do the work, I think.
And of course, in some of them, Team Secret do win.
I would argue if you take away the heroics of Team Secret, you have
all that means is he plays ISO today.
You have the eco round on round 2. I actually think, I think Team Secret actually had what they needed to win that game.
Tron with the VFL review.
PRX is what really shone through here. I think the individuals of the players.
I don't know why these don't show anywhere else. It's unfortunate. I gotta figure out how to tie like sounds to these.
Of the comp, PRX is a little bit too composed there.
Yeah, I think for
thanks for giving
well,
the... Oh, I copied the entire message.
I haven't seen as much from some of the other teams. I like the Odin usage, particularly on that kind of open site where there's a lot of spare potential.
All right, Tron's VFL review redeemed. Thanks for redeeming. Thanks for using your Twitch points. Minus appendix plus 5 duelists. Jing IGL, Spike, Vora, 7 for 7. They did beat Send though, 2-1, right? Envy, RB, John QT, Yadij, Jit Boys, Ash, Sociable, Asana. That's a pretty good team. You got double 100 Thieves. You got double foot. Well, I don't know about the double foot, but you got double PRX. You got Ash. Yeah, Jit Boys had potential to really pop off. Spike, RB.
You just look at his highlights, and it's not even about the util.
Minus appendix since for John QT.
Any day of the week. But somebody who
I think it's pretty good actually. I think it's pretty close. The Jing IGL is...
This is actually pretty good from him.
I mean, normally I'd say that's like the way to go, but I'll give 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Yeah, -1 for not having double Nongshim. Double foot over double Nongshim. That's actually like a crime, but I'll give you -1 for that.
He did his job. Excited to see it on the stage, and so were we. It's such a hard job to have to do. You have to fill it in short notice. You don't know if you're gonna make it work. And I think he had a great time there.
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty sharp. He's gone role for role as well with Nuts, so it's not like he's making anybody else in the team more uncomfortable. He's filling the roles that's necessary. And if you look down here, this is Sky's previous games in the past against PRX. Before franchise,
That's messed
before
up.
Pacific League or anything like that. We talked about Sky being a player who
That's
played
messed
on
up.
no-namers, as well as a Galaxy team as well.
Oh my
and
gosh.
competed in the MYSG scene that PRX came up in at the same time, so he's familiar with playing against this organization.
You're
and
biased.
some
I
of the
had
players
same
who have
double
in the
foot,
server.
and you gave me only
This might be
5.
one of his
Biased
best games
Chobra.
that he's had against them,
Yeah.
quite honestly.
You know
On the
what?
Pacific stage,
I
he
am
seemed to
biased.
thrive.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just
And,
gonna own up to
sporting
it.
the, Plant gun buddy as well.
Respect.
Respect, you know.
He's just like all
He's
of us.
just like me.
All of you plat gamers, you can
can do
definitely
that
get in the
too.
server against PRX. Let's just ignore the fact that he said he was raided.
Me
a few hours
too?
ago. Don't worry about that.
Chat,
it's
me
okay,
too?
Okay, it's fine. But
All right, chat, let me run
someone
some ads real
isn't
quick.
like,
We got 4
all of us
minutes,
out
and
here
then we'll
is
go to the bathroom.
something who can
Everybody
just
get up
become
and stretch, go to the
agent
bathroom.
This is what I mean.
And apparently frag
And
out
then
like
we'll
this.
continue.
We thought it was a Sage thing, but perhaps it's just a Summit thing. He's absolutely unbelievable on this map. He can just do no wrong. I feel like you saw him doing the lineups and everything as well.
You know what I think it is?
What?
Don't you British guys say something Summit? You know? Like,
This- this
Oh,
Summit-
come on.
that's
Yeah.
why he's so good on this map.
It
It's
was
like literally
named
his
after
name.
him.
Yep.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
what you
named
guys
after
say in the north and stuff, right?
Something is British, guys. We
Summit.
claim him.
Wasn't that how the Japanese used to pronounce something as well? Because of like the
It's like
abbreviation
yeah.
as well, like a little bit some myths, but it's kind of the same thing,
Yeah.
right?
Looked like Agent Smith out
yeah.
of the Matrix in this game.
Exactly.
No one could bloody hit the guy.
Yeah, I mean, just look at his numbers. Every time they play Summit, this guy goes absolutely nuclear. Just puts up insane performances.
How does it get better?
It's
After
crazy.
those two guys, what is going on, bro?
I mean, mad respect. This was his first ever game on Viper, by the way, and he just
Okay.
does this. I mean, it's just unfair, really, isn't it?
Oh, we were talking about Forsaken's Gecko debut. He's completed all of the agents. I think it's something's turn because, you know, he'll put him on a new agent. It'll be an agent debut for something. And he's like, yeah, I'll just drop a 30 bomb,
Yeah.
1 KPR, you know,
Nothing special.
160
Yeah.
ADR
Yeah,
average.
nothing.
Just another day at the office, really.
Yeah, and it feels like PRX, like all of these players inspired by Forsaken are probably like, can we have a go at that? I want to
Yeah.
try this, and maybe you try this. But let's give it up for the guy who has completed his agent ocean. It's Forsaken, and in Alex's laboratory, there are many different
there you go.
monsters growing over here.
Production were all too excited
They were
to add a
so
new face
excited. They
to
were like,
that graphic.
we didn't even like, we stepped into the green room and they're like, can we do this? Can we do this? And they were like, just way
Is
too
this
excited
canon
to do
in
this.
the Valorant lore now?
This is actually
Wait till
how.
the next cinematic comes
Look,
out, buddy.
log into your Valorant right now, and actually you will see this face all over. But he was apprehensive about the Gecko for many seasons here in VCT
Yes.
Pacific, and there was a reason why.
Yeah, he told us himself on this desk here he has a bad habit of detaining
Oh,
his teammates.
No.
Look at that. Just criminal from the guy.
Yo, that's a triple collab. Mum, get the camera. Gorgeous with the thrash. You love to see it. And Alex, yeah, look, there was nothing to be too upset about. They ended up winning the game anyway. And I can see what he's going for with the thrash a lot of the time. Like, they did actually use it for map control. You know,
Yeah.
you use it as almost like a Sova drone or a sky dog that you can retrieve. You run the thrash in, you run it back, then you can pick it back up. But of course,
You can also grieve your teammates just a little bit when it's fun. So use that one in your rank
Are you
games,
saying
people.
it was on
Inspired
purpose?
by the pros.
Are you saying that was on purpose? You know what? It might
No,
have.
It didn't look accidental, I'll say that much.
It was just way too close, right? But yeah, I mean, antics like that are bound to happen when it's PRX and, you know, them being in this sort of creative phase
Yeah.
in their life. But we're heading into Ascent next. What are we expecting here? Are we expecting Team Secret to, you know, get the confidence up a little bit more and potentially close us out?
I mean, this will be their map pick, so I do think there's a question as well as to what PRX will play. We've seen 2 different compositions for them. They were running that mix with the Killjoy, then they swap it out to the Omen and the Chamber, so we're not sure exactly what look we'll see from them on Ascent there, but you see, it's been a very good map for them historically, and when we saw Team Secret play this last, it was that Neon Phoenix.
Yeah, and it was against T1, and T1 is fantastic on Ascent. You know, I really feel I like Munchkin's IGLing on the attacking side, and you can see that Team Secret had a tough time against that. 17% win rate on the defense from only that one game against T1. I think they learned some hard lessons there, and they've had a little bit of a look at what PRX has played on Ascent a couple of times, picked it into this series, and hopefully it's going to be a good day at the office for them.
Yeah, hopefully, and I think Team Secret, they've managed to get the initial nerves out of the way, oh, how is this going to go down? Can I even shoot today or whatever? So all of those, you know, initial thoughts that come in a big match like this, and one where you're, you know, down a man, essentially. Yeah. I think that's all gone out, so I think they're going to be playing a lot more relaxed, but also more confidently coming into this.
Yeah, I mean, that's it for sure. They know there's no pressure, but it might even annoy them a little bit that they could have won that first match.
Yeah,
They're a tiny bit cleaner. They're 1-0 up right now, and they're feeling on top of the world. So I hope that doesn't get to them too much, to be honest. Just, I think they have to play with that freedom. They have to play loose. I think we also want to shout out Zeus a little bit. He had a very tough game last week, but he automatically picked up his performance. We saw a couple nice rounds from him. So that's what I want to see. I want to see him settle into the game a little bit more, because if they are going to get this Ascent map pick done, it has to be on him. Sylvan also had a fantastic game.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of an adaptation with the comp as well from Team Secret away from Neon Phoenix, and the same can be seen here. Attacking side start for Team Secret on their map pick, and once again, Kelly S will be on the KO. Outside of that, there's not going to be too many changes. Sky again on the Cypher had a pretty good game last map, so I'm feeling like Team Secret, I'm hoping they thought...
Oh, they're back to the Yoru.
Take a map here.
Yeah, bring some confidence in. For PRX, this is what they ran last time. Divide on that chamber. I love seeing them on this agent. But the role's a lot more standard. This is more what we expect from them.
Unfunny
so
comp,
like
GG.
They're not taking as big of a risk here on their opponent's map.
Yeah, and I guess not.
Well, I don't know how much you can call it a normal comp.
Perhaps
but
that first map was like, hey guys, calm down. We have to take this seriously at some point. So we're gonna see indeed if Team Secret can manage to take their map pick, or if PRX closes this.
I missed
one
the
out.
Agent
Over to
Ocean
Apple
screen. Oh, did they
with
show
Rapid
all the
Focus.
agents?
Indeed, a little bit of a question here, I guess.
Whether wants to increase the non-mirror Yoru stats.
Secret moving on to their own map choice now. I don't know, how confident are they really feeling? They got close.
Put it on hashtag memes.
Didn't quite get it over the line. Does that feel like the opportunity missed, or is there still enough legs here to push this through to a map 3? What do you reckon, Quack? Is it a big day today for Team Secret, or are we done in 2?
You have to imagine.
Oh, they just added the gecko afterwards.
They picked this map for a reason. And
That's
it's
funny.
The same exact comp. PRX giving them a bit of a chance to show them what they've prepped up. So Team Secret, Coach Spin, Styron, what do you have for us today? I mean, with this
Heavy rain. Stay safe, Sushan.
Just yet, because it looks kind of stock standard. It's always the same blueprint, same archetype of what Team Secret's already.
Sheriff for Zeus Sky.
Strats, counters to whatever PRX tends to employ, because PRX with their own composition can be rather flexible as well.
How do we feel about Sheriff start Neon on attack?
Right now in position so far. Typical one-way smokes, something looking to poke and prod around. Sky seemingly aware of that fact. Nothing doing just yet.
Yeah, a little bit of a
drone from B to mid. Keeps them at least in mid, because you know they were watching it. Whoa, that was risky from Styron.
So the call for Team Secret will be to charge their way into A. They know at worst there's probably going to be...
Zeus always loves to jump up on these boxes.
It's a full retake.
I was wondering if he was going to commit to it, but not quite.
It's going to take a little while for Divide to get across here.
PRX do have their smokes and flashes though.
Oh, the paranoia.
Push the issue before PRX even decide to try and go for the retake. They find themselves that kill.
Secret got to chill. They've already let go of the entire site. This is a decent wall, actually.
This already starts to get a bit more awkward for Team Secret now that they are giving up some of that.
You know he's there.
Jing, up close and personal. We'll lose the duel.
Good awareness from Sky.
Well and truly back in the favor of Team Secret.
Well done. I like that. I like that they instantly try pushing the door.
Will go the way of Team Secret. That is 3 from 3 for the series so far.
You gotta say that's pretty darn impressive.
That's why all the colleges in the Scissor area are closed today. Oh, jeez. It's really heavy, huh?
They must have some utility. They must be staging it.
It's fine, I think, but using Bandit plus Stun is crazy combo. Stun needed. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on the rest of your comp as well, obviously, always. But if you're the solo duelist, and it's not like double smokes, I feel like I would like the stun, or I mean even the wall, but maybe the stun.
PRX, they're pushing out onto A main.
Ooh, okay. And the quick check as well. And then they leave 2 to push out. They do get spotted. And Jing's just going to hide out. Multi-layered push out from PRX. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I think Forsaken... The thing is Forsaken does have to stay. But I wonder if that gives it away for Jing. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, very good awareness from Secret.
Slowly but steadily, Team Secret putting this round together. Oh! Great shot from Zeus. Great flick. He gets something as well.
Uh-oh.
Forsaken had a few options there of targets, but none of them really connecting. Envy the only one to have any success here for PRX so far in their eco.
Otherwise, there's just not much else left.
How many does Envy get here, chat?
They tried to put something together, tried to take some of these fights, but Zeus.
I wager he gets 2 more.
Okay,
oh, just one more.
So
Slippery Aloe.
To worry about.
Congratulations.
Still a possible bonus for Team Secret on the next, nonetheless. Still, though, I mean, Zeus. And how Team Secret was able to put this together relatively cleanly, at least until they started to take that fight against Envy. Kind of inspires a bit more confidence. You can see that this team definitely has some fundamentals that they're working on and starting to come together.
All right, let's see. Slippery pre-watch.
3 shots before that Martian shot went through.
Yeah. Another banger start here for Sky. 4-0. I'll be cruising for a...
How many PRX members stay alive here? 2.
Well, there's another one.
They're already down to 4. Dude, I mean, Divide.
Sky back.
Wow.
Maybe Nats can have a holiday.
Wow. That's messed up.
Yeah, maybe he gets he plays 2 roles, assistant coach and a 6th man sub, just in case. They had so much information now off of this as well. PRX definitely feeling hot under the collar. Now Jing gets punished too.
Wow.
Wait, this is why are
1 minute, guys?
Yeah, and this is technically the bonus round for Team Secret, but it's not really looking
after losing A main, why are we having just one person hiding in wine and then not having a good exit?
In round number 2. So PRX.
What's that sound? Is there like is there noise going into my mic?
These 2 players set up on.
There might be a little bit.
It's a clean start, or they ignore Envy's position.
Oh.
He can only get himself the 1. You could see it potentially coming together. It could still something usually pretty sharp. He gets another. Hold on a minute. Gonna try and slow them down.
Oh boy. No, I was
really
almost right. That's all I cared about. I was almost right about 2 staying alive.
To close it down, a 3v5 for PRX, and again, something needs to take a bow for that.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Dude, Sky is 6-1.
Dude.
Does anybody else hear it if there's noise in my mic? Just so I know. I'm currently in a temporary setup, courtesy of Achilles, with my microphone, but there's definitely is. I just have to make sure my gain isn't like. I find that balance where the noise isn't actually going through, but also this is a quiet preamp, so I kind of have to raise it. But if anyone else hears it, let me know. But if not, bear with us. Do you know that from next year onwards in VCT-CN, any org that will have a VCT team must field the lead team alongside? Oh yeah, that's the terms for CN? I mean, bold. In some ways, though, if you do it properly, it's like actually a really good idea. But
they re-clear B main already, boys. We need to commit to the A split. Zeus, can you give me your gun? I'm gonna recon.
Ready, boys?
Zeus, drop your gun.
Well, here comes Forsaken.
Perfect timing.
Alongside Zeus, gonna try to give it a crack. And
checks it. That's good from Zeus.
Chased him down, and once again, Team Secret have their entries on.
Kind of knows where the wall's coming from.
Just overwhelming PRX this time. No, something to lock it down. A side taken. PRX might have to save here.
And you just listen to the comms. Oh, that is sweet and pristine. Styron just recognizing everything. Positioned out towards middle. Re-clearing B main. And just
Only viable in CN, otherwise everyone's poor in multiple games. Well, I mean, yes, that too. But even if there was money, I think other regions probably aren't currently. No one's doing it well enough. But in theory, I think it's a good theory, and I think it could work in CN. I guess that's the best way to put it.
Actually going for a bit of a shot. Sky.
Yeah, but see, I think Jack, when you're doing it so that you can help, when you're doing it for the sake of using it as life support for one of the games, it doesn't work out. I think that's the problem. I think that's a trap. When you do it so that it serves as life support for one of the two games or multiple games, it doesn't work out, because the only reason it would work is if you're able to utilize that to make people fans of a org and make people fans of Riot Games. The moment that one is like just trying to get a boost off of it and can't provide positive feedback back to the other side, like one side is always going to be stronger, but both have to be able to get that loop going. If it's only a one-way, then it fails for sure. What are the odds of PRX winning if PRX went Agent Roulette against the worst team in VCT? The worst team in all of VCT? Who even is the worst team in all of VCT?
Stella, Jing had probably a good half, let's say, of Summit, where he was sort of
Envy?
getting underway nicely early on in the piece, but did sort of disappear again a bit in the second.
No, Shim. Wow, Sushan. Damn, the hate is real. If it's Envy, if Agent Roulette, what are the chances that they win? I mean, they probably still have.
It's not really something that you expect, obviously, of a team like PRX up against a Team Secret.
They probably have like a
sub, who, by the way, is 7-2, so maybe it's not much of a
75% chance to win. I think.
Still 3-1 for Team Secret. You know,
if it's a best of 3, not a best of 1. If it's a best of 1, it's probably lower.
Close on Summit. Who is to say that they couldn't take this through to Sunset?
I think it's possible.
70-30 is fair. Yeah.
I think that's what PRX is thinking, you know, like, oh, okay, we gotta give them some respect.
Beef up our defense is a bit more, especially out towards B side for now.
Oh, I mean, if you're going to past years, that's hard to compare though. You can only talk about the current form of teams, because like past years is like past metas and past competition. And 2023 DFM is kind of universal though. Yeah.
But that does mean the site will be taken by Team Secret. Flat down nice and quickly. And again, you're asking for a 4-on-5 retake for PRX, and it's just time and time again getting put in these awkward situations that, in theory, you shouldn't be winning.
Something does have another gate crash, but it'll be hurt if he takes it. He needs to break it. Yep. That way, main is only looking here, and now everyone else starts moving. Something will have to just take the fight. Everyone else has to go. There you go. And then they spam it from CT. Now they don't have time though. The play is good so far, but they don't have time. No time.
They do just that. Team Secret claim another 4-1 the lead, and PRX off the back of their timeout find nothing.
Yeah, doing well enough.
It's not looking too good, Sean. Nova, but Nova's about to go to champs in second seed next to Tai Lu. Chat, sometimes you just have to believe hard enough in the copium and then it'll become true. All you Nova bandwagoners, you're about to have your freaking world rocked. Is 5 enough for Secret on attack? Is it enough? I mean, it gives, you know, are they in an okay spot? Yeah.
Economy shatters for PRX, but still fishing around.
My eyes are down.
And again, you know, there's that ever-present threat of PRX in a round like this one, particularly with a couple of upgraded pistols.
Chobra, can you rock my world? I don't know. How heavy's your world?
Layered in if you find a pick or two. So this is not necessarily going to be an easy round for Team Secret, even if they are up 4-1.
That's when you look to Zeus with that.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! I would have loved it if he sent it, man. Tyler and Nova both have to make top 2, right? I think so? I'm not sure. I think so. I'm about 80 kilos? Wait. No, I was asking how heavy your world is, not you. 80 kilos? Yeah, that's rockable. I think 80 kilos is rockable.
For the 2K. Make it a 3K.
Is he gonna ace?
It's possible. He'd have to probably push his position though. Go up through glass and
He definitely wants it. Look at how early he is here.
Hang on, he might well ace.
Ah, Zeus!
As if he was
Zeus! We don't even know Sky's gonna play the next game, and Zeus stole his ace.
Mate, I would be
Dude, he has one chance. Zeus, my guy, man. Zeus about to be benched for Nats.
But yeah, I mean Zeus out of shot.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is actually
You're not getting that chance every day of the week.
There was a game way back
Oh
then in
my gosh.
MYFG where Sky actually did get an ace against PRX in one of these rounds.
Yeah, but not in the Pacific Stage. It's totally different. Something is going to jump back to safety. We've got that Hunter's Fury layered on in here from Invi. Does manage to connect in the end onto Sylvan. Looks like Zeus got a bit of a beating there as well. This is a better start to the round for PRX and probably the best start to a round that they have had. Let's see if they can put it together here and stem the flow of blood.
Ooh, spotted out. Oh, and just scrambling too. I mean, Zeus being able to find it now, getting entry into A site.
Yeah, I think I might have heard a bit of a
I felt
table
it.
slam. I felt it through my feet. Yeah, it was just as Jing and Forsaken went down. So perhaps the coaching booth not too happy with this round for PRX, and nor should they be, as that's another plant coming through. Something in the dimensional drift right now, trying to line up some information, and Envy taking that information. Maybe it's time for a bit of success for PRX, but we'll see what Kellyas can do. Dart avoided, it won't matter. Something will line it up, and the table slam was perhaps a little bit too early. Well, 2 to 5.
I don't blame it. And it definitely did, I think, cause us to break our concentration for a second.
I thought something fell over. I thought, yeah, you know, I thought there was a piece of equipment that's gone down. I don't know. I was scared. I was like, what's going on? Is there an earthquake? Do they have earthquakes in Korea?
The coaching booth is right under.
There are earthquakes in Korea, not that commonly, but
thankfully though, absolutely still, even down to 3v5 with the dimensional drift, the 2 opening shots, Envy just locked in. But
holy, dude, Alex is no longer happy.
That's 2 timeouts spent.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not great, dude. Jing 171, Divide 050. They're just getting picked off.
Even though they've won that round, I'm assuming.
Hello, Chobra. Genji Cooper here, clocking in to work. What are we looking at here versus GE? I mean, I think GE's favored, but it does depend on which form shows up. I mean, kind of for both teams, but probably a bit more for Genji. GE perhaps a bit more consistent, I think.
It's just not, like, probably not what they practice. The end goal, the end game.
The Japan plate quakes shocks have to be felt in Korea. Like the most recent one was only felt in the southern part of Korea. So usually Japan's usually doesn't reach like Seoul, because Seoul's at the northern part of South Korea.
Sort of approach every game as they would a game at
알렉시과 알렉스. 아, 이거 영어로도 설명도 못 하겠고. 대박이네. Does South Korea have a volcano? In Jeju Island. The Hanwha, the mountain, is technically a volcano. Oh. Whoa! Damn, all 3 different angles too? Well done. Do you think seismographers in Korea have to account for PRX games when Alex smashes the desk? That's good. That's good. They always have to check. They're like, is there a PRX VCT game going on?
What the read must have been from all those previous rounds up to this point to suddenly recognize that PRX might have gone in for a tiles or you know, mid push, as they always tend to do though still, but to be able to pull this off in this round now.
I'm not gonna lie, I think someone's crashing out on the side of PRX right now. I'm hearing it again from the coaching booth.
I mean, it's definitely Alex.
But I mean, you feel for them though. Like their round has just begun and it's already gone.
It's not great. It does not look good for PRX.
Or actually, I think just even in the post-game conference where they sometimes just blank out from what he's told them.
I mean, the thing is, though, like, I don't even know if that's necessarily such an awful play from PRX to be pop flashing out that smoke. Like, that's just brilliance, really, from Zeus. I mean, we'll have to go back and have a look at, you know, whether or not that flash...
Chobra, could my idea work? Sorry, I must have missed it. Do you want to post it again?
Just kind of done a number on them there, and sometimes that's just how it is. It didn't seem like a bad setup for PRX.
That's what you get, PRX, for going back to unfunny comps. Yeah, perhaps. They've lost the art of the whimsy. Oh.
I can maybe understand if the conversation in the timeout was, okay, let's like take a bit more of a reserved approach, and then PRX have gone, players have gone, no, you know what, we're just going to send it. But hopefully,
dude, Sky's 11 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, like,
oh, this was.
You've triple swung mid with a flash.
Boom. Boom.
Theoretically, that should
I mean,
work.
Forsaken was distracted by the 2 targets as well.
That's what we felt.
We're just giving up on trying to bleep things out, huh?
But yeah, again, I don't know if I can necessarily.
I have a feeling KO Neon is going to skyrocket at champs. Do you think Neon's going to skyrocket even more? I think KO. I'd love to see KO skyrocket. I think KO's got a lot of value in the current setup.
Play a little bit more reserved now, but a bit of pressure. Jing stands up.
Or you just mean that combination?
Jing going to overstay his welcome though. There is that filter back through from a couple of the PRX players to reinforce the A site, though, so it's not going to be taken by Team Secret just yet.
You're 185 centimeters tall. Okay, maybe I can't rock your world. It's pretty tall. Oh, it actually hit him, and they didn't get the kill. What? I mean, eventually he gets it, but what?
Advantage in the early portions of the round. We'll see if Team Secret still has legs in this race. They're droning out B main. A bit of pressure.
Should have brought up the ISO. What do you think of an OG agent comp and Ascent? Sova, Jet, Raze, Omen, Sage? You mean an OG PRX comp? Because I was about to be like, isn't Secret playing an OG comp?
If he's cleared, this goes down to a 3v3.
Sova, Jet, Raze, Omen, Sage. I mean, the thing is it's fine on Ascent, but I think it's a bit out of fashion.
Still takes a second shot there for Divide, but a round is a round, and they put a couple together.
185 is slightly above average, you know? Well, it's taller than me. That's what matters.
3 and 6 now. PRX
roll what group seeds will be. Oh, roll what group seeds will be. Roll what group seeds will be in. Then have Seed 1s play Agent Roulette BO3 against each other. And winner gets to pick what group they go in.
Meanwhile, though, for Team Secret, still getting some of these.
I mean, first of all, that's just like a lot of effort and a lot of time and energy for everyone involved. And I don't think it provides as much value. I don't think seeding, like if you did a quick, BO1 or like a TDM, or if you did it like, you had a separate day to make it like a separate fun broadcast with like extra interviews and stuff. Yeah, but like doing like a TDM or something, yeah, it could provide value. I think to me, that's kind of low-hanging fruit that eventually gets stale pretty fast. But doing like a full BO3, but it's not serious, and it's like not for something that's like it's not tournament defining, which is why you're doing Agent Roulette. You know what I mean? Like it starts to lose its identity because you're doing Agent Roulette, which means you know that it's not that important, but you're making a BO3, which makes it seem like it should be important, and then the time and energy that goes in.
Smoked off. It's not gonna do too much.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like if you did like a skirmish or like a type of show match, just that's like short and sweet, like a 2-hour thing for a night between representatives from the first seed teams, like, yeah, that could work. But also the thing is especially for internationals, you then have to do it once they're all at the same place, which means they wouldn't know their groups beforehand. Everyone else would already know their groups, and it's just it's hard to make it work, and the effort to make it work and the money and energy that everyone has to commit would be too much.
Can he do it against PRX?
I fear for Alex's
Drone's going to spot him out though, and that's going to make it really tough, and Styron should be aware that it has seen him. Forsaken, creeping on the line.
Oh my god.
1v3 attempt. No, Envy was there.
Dude, he should. Man, you think he should have just tried to jump out to CT? I mean, so much time was left, though. So much time was left.
Well, do I want to say it's credit to Styron? It feels like it's just because he took a forward angle up by market and repositioned, but
That's what you've got to do, though, in a 1v3.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly,
you
that's
have
why.
to try to force the 1v1s.
He did it well. He did it well.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, it could be fun, but if you're going to make it a thing, you have to consider,
Should have peeked the angle together, but nah,
like, what's the long-term value of it? For instance, correct me if I'm wrong, how many people really care about watching the skirmish anymore? Like, how much does the skirmish matter anymore?
Gotta love how in the spirits are still a little
Right?
bit, a little
And
bit
then-
better on Team Secret Camp, though.
So, I talked about that when it first came out, where it's like, I mean, it's cool, but I don't know how long this is going to last. Like, I don't want it to be playing full-time on the desk every single time. Depends on who's in the skirmish, right? So if they're sending Tommy in, like, that's fun. But I don't want it to be automatically playing on the desk every time, right? When it first came out, people were like, why aren't they playing it live, you know, with, like, audio and everything on the desk every time? And what I said was, it's just not, if you do that every time, we're going to get sick of it after 2 weeks. But you do it as highlights. Some of the matches you show full, some of them you don't have time, you just skip. Like, it's fine, you know? It should be a selective thing. So then it's fine. But that skirmish, like, even skirmish teams are, like, starting to realize, oh, we don't want our players to have to spend time and energy doing this. So if they want to avoid skirmish on the day of the match, trying to get people together to do, like, a whole show match that's not that important, right? Is like, it's like a lot. It's a lot of investment. So that's what I mean. It's just like, you always have to keep that in mind. And could it be a fun one-off thing? Sure. But again, that would be more for like if there was like an all-stars thing or something, and you did that for seeding, that'd be fun. But if it's for champs or a masters, it would just be, it wouldn't really work out very well. Which is why it's hard. This is why it's hard to come up with like new ideas for shows. It takes a lot of time and research.
Okay. Still, though, with all this space, what does Team Secret do with it? It's going to take a bit of time for that spike to get delivered over. They've spent quite a number of considerable resources already in that fake.
What if PRX just try to force the issue here?
Okay, they know they're not all in yet.
Oh, Zeus as well?
But Zeus, yeah, but they left Zeus, and the spike is getting in. Dude, I would have actually held off on the plant for a little bit, but to allow Zeus to get a better position. I don't think he quite saw Envy first. Unfortunate. Huge harbor ult. Huge harbor ult.
Has a chance at another clutch, and this one.
Oh!
Siren secures the lead for Team Secret at the end of the half.
What a clutch! It just backed up enough around Boathouse to get it through with a wallbang as well on a Guardian. Incredible.
3-on-1 wasn't doable, but the 2-on-1 certainly was. So Team Secret really
That's brutal.
a bit of a headache today. And remember, PRX have no more timeouts either. You have to get this done on their own in the server.
You know what, 5-7's not impossible though, but
Oof.
still, you have to, again, just respect what Team Secret's putting out on the server today. Sky being able to hold on
Well
to
done.
that first kill.
5-7?
Yeah,
I mean,
nice as well.
Secret's
These
feeling
spies
good.
waste so much time. These strats that they're putting together in this first half against PRX, oh, look at that, are pretty damn impressive.
Agent Roulette between pros seems like a fun watch, though. Right, but so this is I actually had this discussion with my wife the other day as well. So the thing that you have to remember about coming up with ideas, especially for content, is let me get my pen up. There's a different. Generally, if you want to come up with an idea that's good, you have to think about the purpose of it first, rather than the end product. If you think about the end product first, if you think about would this specific thing, right, be fun? It's like a lot of things sound fun when you do this, but when do you do it? How do you do it? Who's doing it? How much money goes into it? What are the rules for it? If that's not set up, even the idea doesn't quite seem fun because you're only thinking of the ideal scenario, right? So Agent Roulette between pros could be fun. All right, so what's the purpose of doing that? I just want to see pros play games with different agents that we normally don't get to see them in. All right, so the best place to do that is probably just a show match, to be honest, right? Instead of doing some show match for some not great show match content of a new game mode that doesn't work well on broadcast. Maybe we should just have people do agent roulette. Yeah, and that's what show matches used to be, was people purposely picking agents they didn't know. But we could like have an actual roulette, and we could do that for like the players that got eliminated, you know, before the final weekend or something. So like that could work. But I want that, so we should make that a regular thing, is like where there's a disconnect, right? And I'm not trying to call you out. A lot of people make this mistake. A lot of business team and sales team people make this mistake. And I've had this conversation a lot with people when I was on production, where people will come in and be like, I've got this cool idea for a segment. And I'm like, all right, let's hear it. And they say it, and I'm like, right, so like, what's the point? And they're like, it's cool. And I'm like, I agree, it's cool. But like, what value is it providing? Because someone's going to have to make it. Someone's going to have to film it. Someone's going to have to edit it. You know? When are we playing it? When are we shooting it? Who is it for? It's like things like that. And it doesn't mean that you shouldn't think of ideas, but when you're thinking about would it actually work, or like wanting to implement things, it's a very difficult part of connecting those two dots of like, okay, cool idea. It's fine to come up with that first, but then you have to loop back to the beginning of like, so what's the point?
Stay on their toes.
I got 55 points from... Oh, shoot.
A lot of targets to shoot at there. Maybe a few too many, but info given, and so PRX
wow.
pretty quickly into the B side as a result.
Aggressive.
There's a Bulldog collected for Zeus, though.
Okay. Uh-oh.
You got 55 points from 2 games? Like already? This week? That's crazy. Hey, what's up, New? Did I get blacklisted? You did not. But if I missed your chat, it's because I have chat mixed between both platforms. So sometimes I will miss things.
It might have been round over. But now it's just Sky, and he can't get it done. So PRX will survive.
Scary. At what cost, though? I mean, I have to ask that question. Like, a little bit pricey, losing that many guns. At the same time, they didn't purchase that much.
So again, I'm not trying to say the idea is bad. It's just like how you implement, which is also why generally what I tell people in anything is like, especially if you're not as experienced in that field, it's better to make more general suggestions rather than really specific ones, because oftentimes the specific one will actually, it'll get lost in translation and people might not even understand why you wanted to do it. But if you give like a general one, it's like now the people who know how to make that work can actually be like, oh, you're saying this because you want this. Okay, let me like try to make that work in the scope of things. So like when you're giving feedback, whether it's on games or shows and whatnot, sometimes it's better to just make it a little bit more general. Because if you try to give a specific thing, people might be like, wait, you want to see, like, you just want to see RNG and VCT, you know what I mean? Like, as an extreme example. And it's like, well, no, that's not what you were saying. You just thought it'd be cool as a one-off thing. How was map 1? It depends. I mean, you know, PRX was... PRX picking random things. A comp that I think is, you know, has legs, but obviously not one that's going to become meta.
And that is indeed bonus being
Something's great at lurking, though. That's what we learned. Something's great at lurking.
Just doing everything that they're told.
Map 1 was fine. I think it goes from fine to... It was actually a pretty interesting watch, depending on what you're looking for. If you're looking for good Valorant, it was fine. It was a nothing burger. If you're looking for... like, what can I learn about these teams? And, you know, what could we glean from this? I think it's an interesting watch. Forsaken did also team ults as Gecko. That was blatant trolling.
Now let's have a listen in to the PRX camp.
And Styron's bad with the Odin. We learned that too. And Jing knows. Jing's trying to remind everyone that they're still in right. Well, that's good. Oof.
Pretty routine so far on the anti-eco. Little way was spray there for Forsaken, but
Forsaken just looks at his teammates after holding the spray.
It seems like, you know, similar to Summit, maybe the danger has kind of passed here for PRX. They were in an awkward spot at one point, but now building up that lead.
Do you think it's easier to get more kills for yourself in a team with 4 bad players and 1 god? or 5
Your
equally
heart
good
rate going
players.
as PaperX fan
Yeah, why not?
keeps you invested, but
I mean, if you're
after
the
this
good
making it
player,
this clean as
I mean,
well,
definitely 4 bad players and 1 god.
having a
In
bit
terms of just
utility,
going for
marking
yourself.
flags.
Well, it depends. If the bad
See, I
players still
couldn't
listen
pass
to you and
stuff
don't
like that
bother
as well,
you.
then people would
But if
get
the
mad
bad
at me.
players, like if you're talking about
Yeah,
ranked,
they'll call you biased.
probably 5 good players.
Well,
Because the bad players might
round up,
might
Team
interrupt you.
Secret to a more defensive setup, especially onto the
But-
A site, which is where most of the hits have gone, but still. Clearing out B main as well. Team
Nobody saw that, right, Ben?
approach.
Bit of a reserved approach again from PaperX.
Who gets more kills, Martin or something? That's it. I mean, Martin generally gets more kills, though, no?
Aren't. So, possible chance for them to actually push down bottom middle if they so choose.
It to be.
Droning out as well, Split.
Yeah, looking like a good option right here. Zeus has given away that he's got an op in hand, and already you're seeing something try and hunt him down.
They know
Where he's gonna
Zeus
go
is
Zeus,
here.
the dimensional drift surely going to be popped, and there is
Dude, he just...
nowhere for Zeus.
Dude. Oh, my God.
He's stuck behind the waves.
Oh, my God.
Hold on a minute. This might still be doable. That's
Oh, my God, he saw him.
gone forward.
He turned into the
I
flash.
don't know, but it doesn't matter in the end. PaperX.
Dude, he trapped himself in.
Zeus did everything he possibly could in his power to
Oh,
survive.
my gosh.
Yeah. But
I mean, it was the only way he had, but...
PaperX are flexing their
It was cool. He ran away from it and he just stayed right outside of the harbor.
Dude, I'm laughing because I've never seen this before. A Neon running away from the Reckoning wave, all to get contained inside a boathouse. And he's just like running for
Divide,
dear
finally.
life to get away from that thing. Doesn't want to get nearsighted. And at the same time, you know, the whole team coming across on rotations, a little bit well read by PaperX, just the execute.
I actually wonder if it would have been, considering how bad near sight is these days, I wonder if it would have been worth it to just like slide back in through the near sight. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's just unfortunate he had an op. If he had a Vandal, things might have been different.
Pretty damn well. If we had Nats, would we have gotten closer? Would we have maybe gotten one of these maps over the line? Could we have gotten this series over the line? Because it has been close. And, you know, there's definitely
something. You can do it.
If we persist with, you know, how things have been going here in this second half, scoreline's still going to read 2-0, and that's all anyone's going to really remember.
Yeah,
Mission
I
completed.
feel like this one comes down to a bit of the calling for both sides because a bit of the prep work too, perhaps. I mean, PaperX just immediately
Took 5 hours to get here. Holy, where'd they come from?
The different setups that Team Secret were throwing.
Busan?
Like some of these mid plays, PaperX avoided just by going a split.
Depends on what they took, I guess. But I guess if you had to take the subway to the Busan train station and then take the train and then you had to, and if you didn't take the KTX and then you had to take the subway, actually it adds like another hour from the main train station to where the venue is. So yeah, I guess so. I guess Busan makes sense.
Starting things off for now, though.
Remember when Something and Jing were known for being one tricks who can't play other agents? Yeah, I remember those days.
Recognizing the timeout from Team Secret, so gonna be spending, should be spending more of their utility to clear out some forward space, especially towards a main.
Can't believe Secret is gifting PaperX a game. They're so generous. Yes, of course. The benevolent Team Secret.
Draw out a peak. Sylvan not feeling too comfortable at the moment, so Kelly is there to just try and help him get back out.
And that confirms information as well, right? So you know there are at least
The thing is why didn't
maybe
I wonder why Kellyus didn't just wait to see if they actually pushed Sylvan or not. It's not like they have a raise nade. I mean, I guess you could have sent 2 shock darts, but
Plenty of time on the clock here for PaperX. Forsaken's been given a lot of room to work with here in middle.
I guess it's a bit of a force, so Secret doesn't want to take the risks, I guess.
The chokes back into the site here, and PaperX are going to start to make their way forward.
Oh, Forsaken's pushing past.
Yeah, that's cheeky. And he's surely going to be picking up that kill onto Sky if it doesn't go the way of something first. Trimp does get opened on up, and some shots through from Sky, but in the end, Envy straight back on in. And again, well, Forsaken doesn't actually really come into play there. He was always going to be a factor had it been required.
I guess one.
Feels a little bit too easy at the moment.
Does Korea also have the bullet trains? I've never ridden the bullet train in Japan, but I think the bullet train is definitely faster. But the KTX is really fast too. I think it takes. How long does it take from Seoul to Busan? By car, it's like 6 hours. If you take the KTX, which is the fastest train, probably with 1 or 2 stops in the middle, maybe more. Oh, actually, probably more to Busan, even with the KTX.
But
I think it takes 2 hours.
So should be PRX. When they're playing with this level of momentum, and
there's slower trains too that are cheaper. Those take a little bit longer, but
executes. It's difficult to slow them down. I mean, look at this kill through the smoke against Sky. They recognize off of that trip, which immediately gets broken, by the way, and that's how the hive mind works. They know that the Cypher's going to be lurking somewhere close by, trying to hunt for that kill, especially after Styron's recon falls through on the site, too. So, just sniping one through, unfortunately, even with the setups and multiple layers of defenses that Team Secret have, PRX just come in, cutting through all of that like a knife through butter.
Yeah, back-to-back time.
KTX is 3, maybe 4 hours. Is it up to 4 hours? I feel like I always feel like I was surprised by how quick it took. 3 hours sounds about right.
11 to 7. It just kind of feels like they've flipped the switch.
Oh, whoever loses is gonna have to buy dinner. Uh-oh.
First half.
He's not feeling too good. The guy on the right's not feeling too good.
I mean, PRX is truly just a whole different beast.
Do you think Secret have the pieces and just bad in executions or not?
Really
I think they have the pieces to be a decent team, and the execution still needs work. Obviously, they're also playing with one of their coaches standing in today, so that's part of it. I mean, he's doing well individually, but it's always going to be, you know, you got to rework things. But I don't think they have the pieces to be a great team. I mean, apologies to the players if that sounds mean, but it's not even that I think like the individuals can't ever lift a trophy. It's just the combination of players, if that makes sense. I think Zeus still has a lot of promise. He's just very new and young.
Fight outside A main as well. This round not quite going to plan for PRX. They've taken
the IGL is Styron.
The map and lost both of them,
IGL for Secret is Styron.
One of those classic 3v5 recoveries.
I cannot use that.
Dodges the shock dart.
Secret has more Singaporean players in the server than PRX. Oh, it's too short.
Still under a bit of pressure here, and you've kind of still got Divide lurking over towards B main as well, hoping maybe that those two that were working their way into A could get something done. It's not to be this time around, so that'll almost certainly be around for Team Secret.
Love it.
Didn't Sylvan already lift a trophy? He did. But I think, like, it's from, you know, it's like what Sylvan offers to the team. I feel like they have a lot of people that offer very similar things, if that makes sense. And I don't know if... It's not that they can't, it's just I'm not going to see them as a roster that's likely, even if they had more time.
Which can sometimes catch PRX off guard, so a bit of conditioning off this front as well keeps Team Secret in the game. And it feels as
Team Secret needs Papa Vash to lift a trophy.
Getting a bit more proactive.
I don't know. They had plenty of chances to do that, Kami.
Take some of these aim duels away from the PRX players, right? Get them to slow things down a bit. But
where's he at? Where's he hiding?
So I would love to see more like combinations of utility and different ways to approach some of these early fights if Team Secret are to take them. Kind of like what they just did. Separate line, camera for an angle. Flashes to hold the off angle and alongside a one-way smoke as well. And then still maybe having
Kelly's trying to get the energy up.
Figure out the next steps if PRX were to take the rounds a little bit slower.
I think Vash has a new business in the Philippines right now. Really?
So you always
that quick?
Watch out for that. Team Secret, a full kit.
Sylvan holding what looks to be a pretty nice paranoia here. Potentially, Zeus gonna need some help getting back on out.
Okay, the fake jump makes him hold on to the paranoia for now, but there's still another opportunity.
PRX scurrying back away.
So that's just to keep Zeus alive because of the harbor util.
Oh, Sky and Kelly have to watch out.
So PRX wants to go pressure B again with the Sova, it looks like? Just to keep them at bay, and then they can hit A? Why are they sending two, though? This seems risky, no? They want to sell it, though. They don't want it to be like a giga fake. Or a weak fake, sorry.
Oh,
Oh, but they end up having to commit to it. That's not good.
Not really
They did already get through tree, though. That's why they push in. Oh, Styron kind of gives himself away. A little bit trigger happy.
To try and push their way forward. Sky is in amongst all of these cages. Unknown.
Dude, I'm like pretty sure the Hunter's Fury masked the footsteps for him, and he wasn't quite sure if they had dropped or not. Which is, I mean, it's really just unfortunate. He's not even thinking about the flank. They're not thinking about the guy who was B.
Makes it look a little bit easier here, and that's a good shot from Divide. Could double down, doesn't quite. Won't matter. 12 on the board for PRX, and they are getting very close to closing this series out.
Not much else to be said than that. 12 points now. And you have to feel for teams.
What do you mean that quick?
Like they did anything wrong here.
What? He was... It hasn't even been like a full year.
Like you just see that many targets. A bit of support from Styron, and he does play it back safer.
Hasn't even been full 6 months.
The wrong call. But PRX are just that much sharper, that much quicker. As soon as the cages fall, they find their shots, they swarm the site.
Autocorrect making me crash.
Flank on Envy as well. And now, maybe just a full...
It's barely been 3 months. Okay, it's been even shorter. See?
I don't think Team Secret has seen this yet.
That is quick.
Right, but they do have a cam that might be able to spot it out early. Not going to happen if Sky is just dead to Forsaken. That's going to be problems as the wall goes up, and PRX are now going to be having to filter their way in today.
Stay the Odin, Styron.
Secret, but it's going to take them some time, and in that meanwhile, gives up his life.
He's got to stop crouching though.
Will go down. Paranoia forward doesn't really provide a lot of space here for Team Secret to work their way back on in yet. However, a dark cover straight into Envy's here. A beautiful 3K, Envy's 4K, stolen by something, but it won't matter. It is PRX that take the day 13-8 in map number 2. Solid effort. It has to be
Envy's good.
Team Secret, but it was always going to be tough to go up against the might of PRX.
I mean, it's a weird match because Envy just like straight up left Alex hanging. It's a weird match because like Secret playing with a stand-in. PRX already qualified for champs. I think Secret. I mean, I think they're exactly where they were before. It's like, yeah, they have some okay basics. They have some decent pieces, but it's not coming together. And for PRX, I mean, I think it's just. I mean, I don't know. I think there's more to learn from the Summit for PRX than the Ascent.
It's all smiles there for PRX. Was it a perfect game from them? I think if you ask Alex, he'd probably say no.
Game was closer than I expected. Yeah, in some ways, yeah.
That's what matters here in the group stages for PRX.
What round was the Gecko team ult? It was definitely one of the later rounds. Like the. I'm pretty sure.
We'll have to wait and see how the rest of the season goes, and top 4 for their
like within the last 5, I want to say.
And we'll see how the rest of the season obviously plays out.
Forsaken completed the pool. Yeah, that's true. That's what we got. If by chance Patman and Javi join Secret, do you think Secret can do better?
That's what's expected of them.
In place of who?
Stage number 1. So,
I mean, I guess it'd be in place of Kellius and Styron, just because of roles. I do think it'd be an upgrade. But that doesn't mean I think Styron and Kellius are bad. But I think it would give them that extra oomph. I think it'd be an upgrade because first of all, I rate Javi's IGLing higher. And then I think it would give them a bit more of that like X factor, even if it's a bit too much at times. But would that work with the rest of the roster? That I don't know. It's hard to tell.
How did you convince the team and how did you convince Alex?
All right, chat. I'm going to let you listen to this interview. I'm going to go see if I can grab some food real quick. Say hello to my wife. She got home from work.
But then after
and
we saw that Team Secret was going to play with the
and we'll be back.
Analyst, coach, something like that. And then we tried, okay, maybe I can complete my mission, you know? We just play for fun and try.
That's messed up.
Okay, so they all said yes. Yeah. It's now or never.
Yes, but they still had me playing Gecko though, because of the ulti. I always detain teammate.
Yeah.
But whatever, I complete my mission, you know.
Okay. 사실 이 업적 달성을 언제 할 수 있을까 고민을 좀 했었는데 이제 시크릿 쪽에서 오늘 스카이 코치님이 대신 뛴다는 얘기를 듣고 지금이 아니면 안 된다 제발 하게 해달라 해서 이렇게 개코를 좀 꺼낼 수 있게 됐다고 하는데요. 근데 오늘 좀 그 궁으로 팀원들을 자체 구속시켰기 때문에 뭐 조금 마음에 걸리기는 하지만 그래도 업적을 달성했으니 참 기쁘다고 얘기를 합니다. 말씀해주신 것처럼 좀 팀원들이 그 자체 구속을 당했는데 이 부분에 대해서는 이제 개코를 영영 못 보는 걸까요? As you said, you detained your own team, and that was one of the reasons Alex did not allow you to play this agent. Now that you detained them, is it like once is enough? Bye bye, Gecko.
I mean, that's like my mission also.
Yeah.
I was about to detain only Jing.
Okay.
But then I see like 3 people, so it's like my opportunity to detain them, you know. So yeah.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, I'm
Were
happy.
they aware of this mission?
They weren't. I think they were not.
Okay, but they were cool with it anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. 그 개인적으로 하고 싶었던 체크리스트에 버킷리스트에 있었던 미션이었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 원래는 찡 선수 하나만 구속을 하려고 했는데 둘러보니까 팀원들이 2명이 더 있는 거예요. 그래서 더 많이 구속시키면 좋지 하면서 이렇게 구속을 했다고 하는데 그래도 팀원들은 별로 신경 쓰지 않는 것 같고 또 웃어 넘겼기 때문에 이렇게 또 재밌는 그런 기억을 만든 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 근데 서밋에서 또 썸띵 선수가 바이퍼에 다바이 선수가 테오를 하고 인비 선수도 하버를 하는 모습이었는데 도대체 이거는 무슨 일이 있었던 건지 개코를 중심으로 짜준 조합인 건지 궁금하네요. Let's talk about the comp on the summit because like besides your Gecko everything was just kind of crazy.
Yeah.
We see Envy on the Harvard, Dabai on the Teho, and something is on the Viper fragging. What the heck was going on?
I mean, I guess all the players also want to complete their mission, you know.
Okay.
So we let them try like whatever they want to choose. Because I want to play Gecko and something want to play Viper, so we just like fill it up, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
그냥 뭐 본인은 개코를 하게 됐으니까 이제 하고 싶은 거 마음껏 해보자라고 해서 각자 하고 싶은 요원들을 뽑았는데 그렇기 때문에 썸띵 선수도 그냥 바이퍼를 해보고 싶다고 해서 오늘 바이퍼로 좋은 모습을 보여줬다고 얘기를 합니다. 자 이렇게 그룹 스테이지가 흘러가고 있고 이제 플레이오프가 본격적으로 다가오고 있는데 실험실 계획은 좀 어떻게 되는지 마지막으로 물어보고 싶네요. Lastly, we have playoffs approaching in the future. What are your plans or schedules for Alex's laboratory?
Like
Experimenting.
For the what playoff?
Experimenting for the playoff.
Yeah. I mean, it could be fun if I can play Gecko again.
Okay.
But I know maybe it's not gonna be happening. But I think for playoff, maybe we will try our best. I think we just treat the same as we play in group stage. We try to have fun, bring back our identity and stuff because no matter what we are the champions, so we just gonna focus on that and try our best in playoff also. Yeah.
Do you think you guys will slowly start to narrow things down? The comps and the strats maybe, or still experiment as much?
I mean, I think about strats or agent stuff, maybe we will try to experiment a lot and see what's fit us for champion later. For our system and stuff, we try a lot of new things as well. So yeah, hopefully we will be ready.
Okay. 일단은 플레이오프 가서는 개코를 다시 할 수 있을지는 모르겠지만 했으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 뭐 달라지는 거 없이 여전히 좀 많은 실험적인 픽들을 시도해보고 싶다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서 이제 플레이오프 들어가면서 점차 좀 출연할 것 같냐고 얘기를 했더니 그렇지는 않고 최대한 챔피언스를 위해서 더 많은 실험적인 그런 시도를 보여주겠다고 얘기를 했고 이렇게 잘 준비할 거라고 얘기를 해주는 포세이큰 선수였습니다. 이렇게 해서 포세이큰 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Forsaken, and congratulations on the Gecko.
Thank you.
Forsaken has completed Valorant. When he loads up the game, the credits roll because he's done it all.
Yeah.
He's done it, and he said that he was on that mission to just bring out the Gecko. Oh, look at that. Look at a hug for
What
Dexter.
a nice moment.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can't blame him. He wants to get all the agents on the board. And that let the rest of the boys experiment, try some new agents there over on Summit. On Ascent, I think once again, credit to Team Secret. I think that first off was really good and it could have been even better. But when these rounds break down, this is where PaperX are at their best. You see them just take over in late round situations. Then that side swap comes in and they just look too clean today. PaperX get it done in 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, I think they composed themselves really nicely on the attacking side. Big credit to this man, though. I think Sky played much better than he had any right doing, to be honest. I think it was right up there with PaperX, at least fragging-wise, doing quite well. And I totally agree. I think Team Secret had some great ideas on the attacking side of this map. They had some really, really clean rounds. Their pistol in particular really impressed me, and some of the fakes that they were selling. Thought they could have got a little bit more out of their attacking side. So once they're back to full strength with their roster and maybe they're playing some easier teams than PaperX at T1 back-to-back, I want to see what else they can put together in the group stage, and I'm assuming probably heading into the play-ins now.
Yeah, they are confirmed for play-ins. So now, as we see them move through that stage, but I'm quite excited for them. I think if this team continues to grow, they could definitely have something about them they can be dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. All things considered, I mean, you have to play with an assistant coach in. Your usual player has, you know, needed to tend to an emergency. All things considered, this wasn't bad on the side of Team Secret. They are up against PaperX also. I mean, come on. It's just the worst possible day to have all of these problems. So they didn't do too bad. But I think on the side here of PaperX, this was quite fun, I think, for the players to go through. I mean, like, you saw Forsaken saying that, okay, he saw that Team Secret were not exactly in their best shape. He thought, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I bring out the Gecko. Maybe it's time I start, you know, griefing my teammates over here.
Why not?
Well, one of those teammates in question is Envy, and we have him here on the desk with us. Envy, thank you so much for your time. I was asking you earlier because we were debating actually if that detain was on purpose. Was that on purpose? Like,
yeah, of course. I mean,
of course.
it's Jason, you know. He likes to troll, so it has happened a lot of times. Whenever I play with him in rank, he would play Gecko and always detain me. I think there was one time we played rank and he detained me like 3 times in one side.
Oh my god!
It was not a good experience for me, but yeah, I mean, he completed his quest and he's very happy about it, and we're also very happy about it. So yeah.
He's on a mission. He's actually on the mission to do this to his teammates. I wanted to ask, because you were on the harbor and Jason said that you guys were also open to experiment in that first map. Are you looking to complete some kind of Pokedex as well in your career?
Hopefully. I mean, I kind of want to do that also. I like playing other agents as well. Before coming into PaperX, I was kind of also like a flex player. I was able to like play different roles and agents. But yeah, I mean, like, all of us, we were like very hyped up to play other agents, because like, you know, it feels nice once in a while to just like also play another role and just like, you know, have fun with it.
Yeah. So, yeah. And you didn't pick today to bring out, I don't know, Duelist Envy. Once again, SB Empire run it back.
No, they're still doing the desk interview? Holy.
Good, so
I thought I like rushed back because I thought I took too long.
That would be fun to see. Well, I want to ask, what is it with you against Filipino players? Because you always show up in these games. Against Team Secret, you always seem to show up. Is it a matchup that you really feel like you always want to perform well in?
I think nowadays, not really. I don't really like think of it as much. I'm just like thinking about like how we're gonna play as a team, and also like I don't really.
I mean, I think enough time has passed now.
Team we're playing against, so we're just like.
If Genji wins this game, they'll go to playoffs. Yeah,
really
yeah. Should be right. They should be locked in top 2, right?
Filipino or what.
Who are you rooting for the next game?
I just played the same
Rooting for? I don't know if I'm particularly rooting for either. I'm predicting GE.
What do you think about some of the Filipino players that are playing in Pacific now? You know,
I like both teams similarly. I want both teams to
quite well for themselves. So have you been
like unlock their potential similarly.
Anyone that hasn't come to tier 1
I'm not particularly emotionally attached to either.
With how everyone has been playing, I mean, they're all very great, like Batman, Savvy, Kelly, and Zeus.
New quest unlocked complete the really agent decks for other players.
Even since before, like for the old times, when we used to play in the Challengers PH. I think for me, looking at like the talent pool in PH. There's so much more talent. I think one person to look out for is Whitecat, of course.
Okay.
He's still like 17. He's still yet to.
How was the first series? It was closer than you would have expected. Like there were some fun moments. You just have to go into it with the expectation that it's a bit of a nothing burger match, right? Because PRX already qualified. We know that they're kind of experimenting, so there's always some asterisks. I don't think they're trolling, but they are like they're like limit testing is probably the best way to put it, and learning from it. Secret was playing with a stand-in, but you know, if you're a fan of either team, like there's still things to watch for.
They've been like playing so great, so I mean, I'm not.
It had some fun moments.
Like when I turn like maybe like 27, 28, I'll be like the Vi.
I want to have a general question and debate. What is the age? The kids. Wow. Envy saying the kids. What is the age barrier of entry in esports? Is 25 too old? No. I mean, it shouldn't be. You mean for like getting into it as a fan? Or you mean as a player?
Alex, so was it entirely different, or did you guys need to like? Was there a round wherein on Ascent you guys were like, okay, let's just.
For PRX, trolling is the experiment.
Well, I think we had a slow start on Ascent. I mean, props to them.
Actually, yes. Sky as the coach, the analyst did really well.
They just went like full execute, like every round, and we took a while to adjust, honestly, and that's kind of like our fault. But like when it hit to like our attack side, that's when we had to control the pace and everything. So kind of went to our favor because we know how to play our pace. So yeah, I mean, it worked out well for us in the end.
젠지를 위해 헛도그를 굽겠습니다. 야, 헛도그 맛있겠는데요? 근데 너무 덥지 않나요? As a player, so technically I don't think there is a limit. Obviously, you can put a limit, and therefore that's why people who succeed after that age limit.
He's imparted wisdom to you. Have you learned anything from Jason?
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, Jason's like,
that's why people who do it older than that are impressive.
The most creative person I've met in Valorant. Like the way he thinks
this
and everything is
emote
like
keeps confusing me since I think it's
no
Mo
one
and
else can,
Krill.
like,
Is that Eeyore?
that way, you know? He's very unique and very creative. So I think that's what.
Oh, what the
differentiates him
thank
from, like,
egg?
any other player.
And I don't think
What in the world is that?
to detain their teammates like that.
Yeah.
On a match also. So you're right. He's a very.
But
he's a
the
very
thing
unique
is
player. Envy, thank you so much for
It
your
also depends
time
on the
and
game, though.
congratulations
It
on
depends
your
on what
success.
game
Good
you're
luck on
talking
your
about.
future matches.
It's like the same thing with
We can leave
sports.
the
If you
rest
just
of
say
it
when
right
it's too old for
now.
sports, it kind of depends on the sport, right?
Thank you so much. All right, we
Like
have
the age is going to be
something
different
with his
between
another match MVP.
like
I think this is his third in a row. And
you know,
on a variety of
bowling
agents too.
He's just
or
crazy. I mean, we all know
you know
how
whatnot
great
versus like
he's an incredibly
football.
storied and well-respected player, but it feels like
But I would say 25 isn't too old if you've prepped for it.
I think the most impressive thing of all is he said, "I want to play Viper."
I would say like probably like the very end of your 20s is where it's fair to say like in general for most esports that is kind of the upper limit, and anyone who does it afterwards is like really impressive is probably the best way to put it. Yeah, but Baby Bay got in much earlier. He just came back to it. That's also different. Baby Bay is a different story because there's a difference between trying it for the first time versus having done it. You know what it takes, you know you can do it, and then doing it again.
On an agent like this, right? I do want to see more interesting plays.
But yeah, I mean, it also depends on if you're asking, you know, what's the upper limit of getting into it for the first time versus like what's the upper limit to like staying in it versus etc. So you're gonna have to. I would say if you want to actually make what you're writing much more thorough and solid, you should be much more specific about what you're trying to figure out here. But also you'd have to consider whether you want to specify the type of games or not. You gotta try Deadlock. It's officially on beta now. Wait, it's officially in beta? Did they make it an official beta now? Good evening, Chobra. Did PRX punch Klong on Secret? They did not. They, in fact, avoided Klong like the plague in the map draft. The cowards.
Yeah, the first 5 maps were fantastic. You really really couldn't fault Global Esports. It's probably the best we've ever seen them play, and I think a lot of that comes down to
Australianness, 100%.
100% in the Australianness as well, up the green and gold. You love to see it. He's the only one we got, so I'm always suggesting, guys, can we do an autumn highlight? And Morgan's like, another one? We can't do it every week, man. I'm like, no, again. Like,
but yeah, I mean, I think you have to kind of clarify. I think you have to clarify it, because if you mean like, you know, when is it a ridiculous thing to try in terms of practicality? Yeah, it might be like even 25, 26. But also, if you're asking about like success rate versus when is it like that you're physically gonna be, it's gonna be much harder for you to succeed, you know, in learning the game, or there's just so many levels for that. So Godshot, I would recommend you think about that more and come back to us if you want actual answers. That can be helpful, because right now I think it's just like it's too wide of a net.
Yeah, something has just clicked for them, honestly, with this roster. Like, Athena being added in has just added some intangible kind of vibe check to the team that seems to have been bringing up the...
They separated modes, and ranked is now beta season 1. A content update is coming soon. Oh, yeah? Man, do I gotta start grinding again?
Ash has been putting up crazy numbers on the Neon, and as such, you see them 3-0 in their...
Yeah, but if you can prove... But that's what I mean, though. So is your question asking about how old is it, what's the upper limit of staying in an esports, or are you asking about how old is it to try to get into it the first time? Because if you're trying to get into it, you won't have accolades, right? By the way, we're talking about Roblox yesterday. There's a couple games that are actually impressive and well made. Let's check this out.
Is going to win their
That's not much better. That's not much better.
I'm a hater
as usual.
Genji need to lose today. They need to lose today. Vic cannot be right.
But you know
They're such haters.
It's looking like Genji will indeed do that. They're looking so good right now, especially with Ash gaining just confidence continuously on this Neon.
I mean, I feel like when this guy
What is this?
the Neon, I thought it was
This is in Roblox?
now enter this stage 2.
What the heck?
He's looking like Dambi
Jack
out
Frags.
his prime. I feel like on this map of Summit in particular, he just cannot be stopped. If he keeps up this
Wait, that's crazy.
performance, it's gonna feel impossible for Genji to lose.
I mean, we touched on it on the desk previously. Head-to-head with Dambi, he completely diffed him.
I mean, the movement's a little jank, but...
In head-to-head duels on a Neon matchup against the very best famous Neon in Pacific, Ash completely outdid him. And on this map in particular, I mean, that clutch was just
interesting.
perfection. You can see that Texture and Karon have been encouraging him to take the entry role, take the duelist role. He's
Oh,
really
what is
taken
that?
it in his
Mid
stride.
ready,
Previously,
high
a Flex
ready.
player who's played Enid, he's played Controller, and particularly on that game of Summit against RRQ, he won them that map.
That's
He got
crazy.
30 plus. I really believe RRQ would have 2-0'd
There's
them if
nades,
Ash had taken that game.
flashbang.
Absolutely, and you kind of wonder where he's been hiding this in a way. I say hiding because he wasn't really hiding.
Impressive.
I mean, you look at his
Impressive.
role-playing agent, and it's
Maybe I should
Neon,
at
right?
least
But
like
when
look
you
into
look
what
at
it actually
GE
is,
and
how it
Gen G
actually
head-to-head,
works.
looks as though GE have been coming
What,
out
you don't run with your
on
body
top.
slanted? Actually,
Yeah, I mean, when we take a look
I
at
just
this,
slant my
we see
body left,
that
right,
in
just so I can run.
2025, it was Gen G that got the better of them, but over in
Nice,
2026,
nice. Welcome to the
they
weekend,
crushed.
Yasel.
Now, that is the caveat, but Global Esports have been able to get this win on the board. Now, you do have to say the teams are looking very different at the moment. There is no more Frost on this team, and Gen G have made these roster changes, so it will feel very different for Gen G, and I think this series feels...
I mean, yeah, Godshot, the thing is if you want an actual answer with, like, if you want to be able to talk about it and say that here's the number and here's the logic behind why I think that number is true, you're going to need a lot more variables. You're going to need to specify what type of game, you know, you'll have to, I mean, we'll assume that region is a non-issue, let's just say, but you'd have to consider if that even has a format, like you'd have to specify if the game has a supported esports format versus it's just grassroots. Because otherwise you're just saying, it feels kind of old, and it's like, well, that's, I mean, you know, that doesn't really add to any discussion, I think.
But that's what all teams have their eyes set on. They don't want to have to grind their way through the play-ins.
Well, we look at the skirmish results right now, and it's
They did a with Frost versus, oh, did they? Did I just miss that?
And I think that you know, Gen
Damn,
G
they're
here,
leaning into
when
it.
they
I mean,
send
hey.
Karen, it's like it's really, really scary. They seem to send
You use what you
Crystal
got.
quite a lot. I mean, we've seen Autumn in there sometimes. And going into our map veto, we have Breeze, Sunset,
Ronnie,
and
you're British.
Summit.
Do you think people from
there's a
North
focus on
London deserve
Breeze
rights?
here
What?
inside of Gen G.
I mean,
What in
GE
the
are
world?
selecting that Breeze pick. We have seen them recently lose it to Nongshim in the series.
Hey,
Nongshim
Zyro.
picked it into GE, who changed up their comp away from Sage towards the veto. That's not something that worked out well for them against Nongshim, so it's interesting to see them back themselves on Breeze here. It's not a matter that Gen G
I'm not fully knowledgeable on
played
Londoners,
so far this
TBF.
stage, but in between stage 1 and
Ronnie
stage
with the
2,
political
I got to
answer.
cast a couple of games of Gen G playing on Breeze.
Sneaking
I
their
kinda
way
like
out of
their
that
Breeze
one.
Texture was playing the Jet on that previously, and I thought they could look quite decent on that map.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that will be interesting. I also think Summit as a map 3 is great for Global. I think that's exactly what you want. They're 2-0 on that map right now.
But yeah, if you're talking specifically about like FPSs in general, I would say probably you can still do it even
I think that
like
Gen G
and
don't have anything
assuming that you've
too
been
worried about as
playing
well.
it
I think
and
you're
grinding
saying
it.
that they've been
And now you want to grind
re-energized,
like
so to
even
say,
more.
and, like
Yeah,
when
you
we were
probably
talking before,
can
we
up
passed another
to,
in the
I would say the
hallway,
upper
and
limit
he's
is
feeling
probably
really good.
somewhere in the
He's,
late
like,
20s.
always
And that's with the
smiling too. I
consideration
love
that
his vibes.
you would
And
probably
I think
still need to
outside
grind
Global, there's
up
much
once you
more
start
pressure on them
trying.
at this
And
point.
that'll,
They've
in
already gone
reality,
Masters
take like
Presence,
2 to 3
and
years,
they
right?
need
You're,
to be able
unless
to
you get
make it
lucky.
all the way to champs.
And then, you know, can you sustain that? You know, how much later does it get, etc.
They just lost to Nongshim on this map.
I think 25 is too young, though. I think that's putting a hard limit. I mean, practically speaking, would I recommend it to people post 25? I wouldn't, just because. But that's not an age thing. That's just because in esports, I just generally wouldn't encourage it, right? Because the chances are low. And so it's not stable. There's too many other RNG factors that's not under your control. And so the reason I would recommend it only for younger people is because you have more leeway in terms of you can spend this time and still find another route that's stable if it doesn't work out. But if you're going into your 30s and you're taking that risk, listen, I mean, obviously if you believe in yourself, like, you can be the exception, but you'd be the exception.
I think I love games like this. It's so close. I think it's all about execution on the day.
Yeah.
I don't know. What about you? I think it's a lot closer than we think.
Do we think Texture plays Jet or Chamber? What's the first map? Is it Summit? Did they not play Summit? They played Summit.
Off of a big game from Ash. They've been a little bit shaky, but you can't argue with them being 3-0 in the group right now.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. It is the battle for Group Alpha. We're going to send it to the stage with Gen G and Global Esports.
Does Chobra know what Arsenal fans are called? I have no idea what Arsenal fans are called. I'll be really honest, I also don't know why Arsenal fans are such a hot topic. But Breeze. I feel like he plays Chamber. I feel like he plays Chamber. I feel like Ash plays Neon and he plays Chamber. The health factor for trying to compete over 25, I think, is overblown. I think until 30, especially if you actually, in fact, there's a better chance that you know better on how to take care of your health, and there's a good chance that you can maintain it. Post 30, trying to course correct your health is going to be a lot harder, but before 30 is reasonable. Arsenal fans are known as the G-worders. Oh.
Two performing teams in Group Alpha to show Pacific
who
is really the team to beat.
Wow.
Is it going to be previous Masters winners Gen G, who might have hit a slump earlier this year, but they're just as easily bouncing back in good form for Stage 2? Or is it going to be Global Esports who are hitting this new high?
Yeah, Global Esports sitting at 2-1.
All right, big game, chat. Very big game.
Looking to bounce
very, very big game.
Loss. Now we know this is a team that has potential to perform at the highest level. We saw them
If GE wins this, are they're not locked in for top 2, right? But they make it very likely. But it's not like 100%. If Gen G wins, it's like 100%, right?
I mean, Gen G a little bit of a roster change, a roster shuffle, but this is the game.
I don't think GE's win makes it 100% though.
straight through to the playoffs. They get to kick their feet up and watch all
I think because they're like it's likely, but I think there's potential for like weird three-way ties. I think.
Yeah, and you definitely want all that extra time. You'd want to make sure that you are well equipped to head into Busan, right? But I think that Gen G here, you know, they've got a couple of years of ups and downs behind them, and this GE squad isn't even a year old. So they do have, Gen G does have that core, that veterancy, and that experience.
Again, I think it's always very important to clarify if it's like more or less versus it's like 100%. Yeah, Gen G winning is 100%. Chat, how is GE 100%? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think that's true factually, though. Right? Because if GE wins here, they're 3-1, but they could still lose, and they'd be 3-2. Right? And then there could be, and that would make Zeta 3-2, and there's a chance, and then depending on how Nongshim's games go, Nongshim could be 3-2. And Full Sense can't. Well, Full Sense could be 3-2 as well, I guess. It's like there's plenty of ways that this could be four-way ties, where only one of them or two of them get in. But if Gen G's 4-0, at best, they get tied with only one other team, right? And that would have to be Zeta. But even then, you might get pushed down to second place, but you'd still be first place. Yeah, I mean, Zeta could even go 4-1, I guess. Right? So this is what I mean, chat. Is it likely? I mean, a lot of things have to come true. But no, but map diff isn't the first thing when you do 3 to 4-way ties. Is it? That's not how it works. I mean, they change the rule every year, so I don't know. But it's not just straight up map diff. It doesn't just. It never works like that for 4-way ties. It's head-to-head first, but in 4-way, 3-way ties, it's only if one team or two teams is like beat all the other teams, and then like that's what I mean. If you have actually done all the math and you want to post it, then I'm more than happy to read it. But it could be true, but just saying, well, they also have map diff isn't actually how that works. So if you can go through all of the scenarios and tell me, in this case, they win because they would then be separated in a sub head-to-head, and they would then be in a 2-way tiebreaker, and that's why they win. Or if that's not the case, then they would have to then go into map difference, and then et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's fine. But unless you've done that, to confidently say that it's 100% is like simply not true, because you don't actually know if it's 100%. It's very likely, but yeah, if Zeta also goes 4-1, then it's definitely not 100%. So, is it likely? No, but Gen G is like, they can't be pushed down if they go 4-0, because then at best they're 4-1, and the only team that can catch up to them would be, at that point, it would be Zeta, and it would just be a 2-way tie. So Gen G, if they win, is like 100% top 2. But GE, there's a number of things that could still happen. Again, not likely, or not very likely. I mean, given how the games have been, who knows? But
thanks, Mika. Yes, another big game coming up here.
But I think it's very important to, like, 100% means 100%, and I don't think GE's situation is 100%. It's just puts them in a very, very good position.
In that group, going up against their opponents in this fashion, and then just whoever takes this.
Is Gen G's Breeze good? They haven't played it with this roster, have they? It used to be good, but that's back in the day. Did they play it against us? No.
Yeah, lots of intricacies, I guess, but I still feel as though both teams also kind of come in with some question marks, which is weird to say because Gen G actually haven't lost a game so far
we'll
this
see.
season, but I think there's a little bit of that lethargy still spilling.
But yeah, I mean, we can try working through it. But the tiebreaker thing, the thing is like there's so many factors that gets a little complicated. So I don't know if I want to spend the energy doing it, but we can try to take a closer look at it in between the games. But unless you can tell me, here's the rule set, step 1 is this, step 2 is this, this is how it works for every step and every possibility. Just saying, well, they have more map diff. That was never. If it was as easy as that, we would never have had these problems and issues where like they changed the rules and some teams got screwed over and whatnot.
Yeah, it should be closer, right? I mean, the fact that GE has played this map already last week against Nongshim, even stating in the post-match interviews that you know, they
Hello. Welcome.
overthinking things a little bit, but we'll see if they
All
can push
right.
that up. I mean, it's the
So
same
what do we
offense
actually
as
have?
well, but
Yeah,
for
as
Gen G, though,
expected. Oh, texture on Phoenix though.
kinda like what
It's
Pilsy was talking
Ash
about, but with texture on the Phoenix as
and
well.
Ash
You're
on
looking at
Neon,
taking a
Neon
lot of
Phoenix.
close fights and
Solo
using
Harbor?
that
Solo
wall
Harbor
to
is fine.
section off parts of
Solo
the
Harbor is fine.
sites.
If you play Neon Phoenix, Solo Harbor is fine. Is the
Very
Viper
decisive way to work
better
on
than the
those
Cypher?
and what's going on.
Probably, but I think it's fine.
Well, it's not so much a peek, is it? He's really fully committed to it now. Gonna call Harvey across as well to maybe reinforce.
When's that one way disappearing? It's going to disappear soon.
So lots of early information on offer for GE.
When did he put it up? I thought he put it up at the beginning of the round. I guess not.
All comes down to how well Krista holds this.
Shock dart doesn't go where it's intended. So no real connection there.
Yeah, Yudo doesn't have to push that.
Push away for the moment.
Just creates noise so that they feel pressured, but they don't rush in. So you have to, if you're GE, you're probably thinking about a potential rotate here. Yep, so Autumn's going to start clearing it. This is really good. It's a good call from GE. Does Rascal get both, though? Oh, no. Only gets one. Ah, that does force Gen G to panic a little bit, though, and try to go up mid. It's a good... I think it's good calls from GE. It's a good kill from Rascal that kind of helps reset it.
Exactly. They still have the sight lines in towards cave.
And they still have the Harbor at the very least, so it's still doable. They're so low, though. Look at their health. I mean, GE should be winning this. They already have two people, so they can't even fight it. Javi doesn't even need the help. The 3K.
Pretty much where he started as well. I mean, he was very good last week for GE. So nice to see him with some sharp shooting on display to get this map.
Chat, I haven't seen the texture video yet.
Otherwise, a little bit unfortunate.
I'll have to watch that after.
Some of the players didn't even get to play in the round. Not to back from Rexkull, of course, but once you lose things like your Harbor, actually that's about it. Without Harbor in the comp, honestly, for this map, it's going to be incredibly difficult to take a lot of these fights. It comes down to then, maybe the Phoenix to set up his Blaze Wall. So Texture as well as Karen need to stay alive. They are the trophy lifters after all, but right now, onto these pistols, just trying to waltz through, but it's a lot of delay.
Ooh, a lot of spam in there as well. And
oh, that's a good split, but Patman's got the long range. Really good from Karon to push through. Oh, they're going to reset.
Rascal was not there. If Rascal was there on B as well,
did Rascal spot him?
But because he's on his
No.
own, he's thinking
Oh no, the reload.
through,
Oh, damn. Oh, he saw him too.
Well.
Oh.
Happy to take that. So really good back-to-back rounds from Harvey. So 5 kills off of the first couple of rounds. GE starting nicely today.
Not too bad, but still some significant losses in that one, though. Like the Bulldog was.
Who's gonna top rank this map? I'm gonna go with Javi, the guy who's top ranking in the first 2 rounds.
Nonetheless, I mean, like just having this almost double sentinel.
Did you watch the Kellius vlog? I didn't even know Kellius made a vlog.
Want to have initially just one sentinel a piece on each site, but well, if you are able to kind of peek around middle and players on towards A can be a little bit more fluid. Could still work out. Obviously, Viper's not exactly a true sentinel, but the roles kind of overlap. But at the same time, for Gen G, there was a chance with that Bulldog from before. Now with the full buys coming through, just perhaps to
at least they're spamming ult orbs, so that's good. Making sure they utilize the Phoenix. Yudoton was simply bait, but now Javi basically has to just trust that it's going to be a rotate. Oh, these guys shouldn't peek out this early, I don't think. They should not peek out here. They should only hold mid. Don't peek out from the pillar, because if you die here, they rotate back B. Okay, thankfully they don't die. Yep, then it works. Yeah.
Couldn't quite triple down this time. 7 kills in the first 3 rounds. He is off to
a lot of things kind of went right for GE, though. Oh, did he not see it? It did show briefly, I think.
He's turned around. No way. Oh!
Dude, Raxco just never cleared the left corner.
Yes. he's from
trick
a
shotting.
bolder breed, that's for sure. Yes, a trick shot might be required here as well. As
Oh my god. Why is this round like this?
now knows that he's gonna stand and deliver,
Oh
but
my
Autumn
god.
gets it done. GE hold on to the 3-0 by the skin of their teeth. Harvey and Autumn, the only two to find any kills in that round for GE.
Chobra praising Gen G's fundamentals.
The 360 no scope.
When did I praise Gen G's fundamentals there?
Crazy. An absolute mad lad from Australia.
True.
That's how we do it down under.
100%
Did I?
Australianness.
We should get more
Oh,
Australian
you mean in
players
general?
Pacific.
Oh.
We should. I mean, we have them
Wait.
sometimes over on some of the
I didn't praise Gen
challengers,
G's
LCQ,
fundamentals.
things like
Did
that.
I?
But this was pretty sick.
Thank you.
Nonetheless, though, I mean, just some of these forward fives,
뭐
G
들었어?
taking some bold risks. Unfortunately for Gen G not being able to bring that
참치.
through. So let's have a listen into GE,
Oh.
excuse me. Actually,
Chat, we got
see how they
tuna
perform this round.
kimbap. You can kind of see it. 최고야. 고마워요. Shout out to Mrs. Chobra. Yeah, Yissel is just on a propaganda mission to try to make me sound like the most wrong person in the world. This is crazy.
Can you bomb first?
Definitely here. No one was aware of that flank coming forward. They're also focused towards the front.
Yeah, this could get awkward for GE. Rax
No, he's ready for it.
up, so that does at least pull it back to 4-on-4, but there's so
Ash, your
much
position's
space
terrible.
held right now
Thank you.
by Gen G. Hubble keeping them at bay, now falling, and
Texture's got to be the
Down,
one.
push his way forward, needs a couple on
Oh.
the entry here, couldn't land the shots. It's a 2v1. Crystal typically pretty good in the clutch, but this one's a tough one.
Damn.
Gen G have got there first. That is a little bit of a fumble for GE. That round was supposed to be easier. Turns out it wasn't.
Yeah, they were kind of tested with, you know, all the harbor walls and everything, so backing themselves up. Concerned, you know, not quite being able to break down some of these trips, so even with that hero rifle, it just brings in enough damage. And then down to some of these fights where a little bit unfortunate for Yudotan, right? But
Man, this gimbap is bomb.
and it's just numbers advantage from that point too. So a bit more confidence from Gen G now, and you can see, you know,
That's a big round. Texture 6-3-0.
do by applying pressure. Now it's pace.
Now they go speed. Speed over the eco. Yeah, they know there's one there. They will have to slow it down. They're not aware of the corners from the walls.
Standing a chance in this round, no doubt. That drone trying to
That might be the difference maker, that gun.
Gen G have at least been able to cross into the side, although there's still a fight on offer. Patman is using that retrieved Vandal very nicely, and now Harvey as well. Getting a bit of work done.
I don't know why you would try to hold that out in the open against Patman. Like, I understand that you want another kill because it's 4v5, but like not even trying to bait it out from him, just straight just fighting it. It's Patman. You gotta give him the respect.
Gen G, so GE maintain full control of Breeze at the moment.
You the real bomb? You know it.
So, like you call it too, right? The retrieved weapon, but ultimately it's just this one little angle that goes unclear. They tried to pick up the pace because they were more confident knowing that GE were on that eco. However, still not quite enough. I mean, Storm Surge, yeah, it's a bit of space, but GE will always be able to
I think you mean that the gimbap is spike. Yeah, no, you're right. We gotta stay on brand. This gimbap is so spike, chat. By the way, I was very confident in GE post-coach change because I backed Platoon, because apparently GE Pro was full Platoon work told by Frost himself, and they looked insane on that map. I was only doubtful about how Platoon will handle non-game stuff as a coach. And I guess we'll know based on how they handle losses. The fan sign says if I'm caught on camera, I'm going to flick him on the head. What the hell? The gimbap is very clong. Yes, it's very clone. Yeah, I mean, listen, the reason I said the things I said about there being a ceiling, if it's your first time head coaching, without like much experience to learn from or as a head coach in other departments, is exactly because Because head coaching is more than stratting and anti-stratting. That's my point. It has nothing to do with Platoon's capability to come up with a playbook, but it's how you instill that playbook. How do you make sure that the players learn what else to do outside of the playbook? How do you handle the outside of game stuff? And Platoon can be a great person, and it's still hard to learn to manage that because it's not something you're ever taught, right? And I say this as someone, I think I would be very good at the outside of game stuff. Just given my experiences with different work environments and how I've worked with people and how I handle leadership positions, etc. I think I would be very qualified, and yet I would not be confident that I could do well with it because it's new environment, new scheduling, new pressure, new players, etc. Right? So I say this as someone who I am very confident in myself to be able to do it, and I wouldn't be that confident that I could just be a head coach as long as I had the strat books. And it's like, that's just the part where I'm just like, if I'm not even going to believe in myself and I think I would be good at it, I just think there's a limit for everyone. But, but they also did bring in other coaches, right? So that also changes the story. This was before I even knew that 2 other guys were coming in. So they bring in, what's his name, Amix and Fields, which then I think it does help. And then, yeah, I mean, maybe depending on how you compartmentalize what your work is, it could work out better. Because obviously also, like, the head coach doesn't always have to be the one that's doing all that, like, out-of-game stuff. You can divvy that up depending on the team, so. Okay, I blame Xbox Chobra. You praise GE's fundies, not Genji and Plat Chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, I would definitely praise GE's fundamentals, but GE this year, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever said that. You know what? It's fair to blame Xbox Chobra, though. That's fair. I'll give that to you.
So Raxcall's going to be forced to try to pop that ulti to see if they can get their way back into this round. Texture and Raxcall, but they just have no map control. They don't know where any of this is going to end up playing out.
Uh-oh.
On the line, falling. And we're back to 2-on-2.
Oh, but it's a quick race to see who can get to the B side first. Autumn's here.
Waiting.
No, they're ready for it.
Crystal, oh, so close. Look at how low
that was a
Raxcall
good
goes.
double swing too. Holy.
Probably should have been around that GE did convert upon, but not to be this time around. So Genji.
When are you getting a small gong so you can clong?
Yeah, that's, if anything we can say about Genji for sure.
Just so I can do the actual it's clonging time.
GE fighting for sure, yeah, but like.
What do you prefer between bibimbap and jjajangmyeon?
Made all the difference.
That's tough. That's tough. Bibimbap is inherently more traditionally Korean. Because jjajangmyeon's like Korea's take on Chinese food. But I love noodles. But I like both.
Both the Harbor and the Phoenix to be able to take down a site.
Probably jjajangmyeon if I had to choose. But if it's like, if I just had to choose one to eat today, it's probably jjajangmyeon. But if I had to choose between only those two to eat for the rest of my life, it'd be bibimbap. I recommend that you read Michelle Payne's article about her work at Sports Psych for 100 Thieves after kickoff. Oh, I'd heard about that. I haven't read it yet. But I think that's probably a good read from an actual sports site. Because I think that is a department that is just lacking in general in esports.
The avenue back in for Genji, although good news for Yudotan is at the very least he's been able to pick that gun back up, and so...
Jjajangmyeon or jampong? I am much more a jjajangmyeon person. For those who don't know, jjajangmyeon are like the Korean Chinese black bean noodles, and jampong is like the spicy seafood soup noodles. I like both, but I'm a jjajangmyeon person. What's the best kimbap flavor? Best? I mean, kind of depends. I'm usually for, I usually like having like small sliced peppers in the kimbaps though. It adds a nice little kick.
Is going to drop the reckoning and really invest into this round.
Man, I don't know if I have a favorite. I mean, the tuna's like the go-to though. Tuna's the most basic.
Sit down with the overdrive. That is very nice for GE. The recovery in the round brings them back up to a 6-2 lead. Genji, again, sort of scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to the money in this round. So get themselves around, but if you can't put multiple together here, then that's not going to put together a good half.
It's going to be quite worrisome as well, depending on how the next ones go. Nice. We are not seeing.
Are you banned from eating non-Nongshim noodles?
But that's,
I'm not banned,
really
but
there,
I mean, if I'm gonna eat them, there's there's no point in me purposely eating it on broadcast.
Because
You know what I
Gen G
mean?
start to dwindle in numbers. If Yudotan slides in like that, that's great as well. So like you said, scraping the bottom now. And we'll see if they're able to indeed push through this cove.
Gen G is struggling to find some actual entries. It is insane to me that GE is constantly getting so much value out of mid for free. Although I guess sometimes they just win the duels and then Gen G's just getting scared. But
We've seen a few forward holds from GE throughout this half so far. Keeping Gen G guessing, that's for sure. I'd say it's been a bit of a better performance for GE on this map of Breeze than when we last saw them on it against Nongshim.
I mean, that was different because Nongshim picks up that pace as well, but now GE is just not letting up against Gen G. Grouped up towards A site for now, though. Pat's alone.
here we go.
Close by.
But he's still got Sync Bite.
Try to reinforce the site. He is going to get scanned, so has to
Yeah,
take
but
a
they
couple
can't
steps
plant
back.
and the backup's here. Look at the
Batman still,
veto.
though, ever
Already
reliable
here.
on the site, and, well, a bit of a flood in here from
Ah.
Gen G. Karen doing some work. GE get caught off
Gen
guard.
G are doing Gen G things.
Needs to be very careful with his positioning here, and it seems he's aware of that potential flank coming through from Texture.
Gen G are doing Gen G things.
Today, and he could be on for another couple here. Very much hunting for Harvey, who has
Does he wrap around?
into the same position as Crystal. They're going to double up. There's
Oh
one.
my god.
A third on the board now for Karen in the round, and Crystal, you have to be a little bit terrified because these headshots have been coming
Oh my god.
through.
He has to reload. No,
Bit of a
3?
tag down, Karen, 45 HP. Crystal just wants to swing. The time is being bought. He's really playing ring around the rosy.
Oh my god.
Crystal, time starting to run out. Has to sit that defuse. At least gets it to half, and the swing
Ooh, that,
through. Oh,
dude,
man.
I can't. Karen was scared of swinging on the half, but Crystal played it well. Crystal played it
So
well.
did Karen. In the end, GE walk away with another round, 7-2.
Maybe if Gen G had a second smoke or a different smoker, they can have 2 orb smokes active at the same time. Yeah, I mean, this is where the Viper, not having the Viper hurts, but I feel like the Cypher should be able to help with that, though.
Close. A little bit unfortunate for Javi, maybe just trying to watch his teammates back, but
Earlier, Tron was asking, is Korean Chinese food a thing similar to American Chinese? Well, it depends. You ended with, or is it decent? But I think American Chinese food is great, so I'm not quite sure what the purpose of your question is. Like, are you asking, is it a fusion thing? It is mostly a fusion thing. But like, if you go to a Korean Chinese restaurant, they'll have things that are like very traditional, like that straight up exist in China, and then they'll have like Korea's take on it, and it's not really like they might have the same name, but it's it's differently served and things like that. I mean, it's higher quality than American Chinese food, but not by much. I mean, it depends. There's very expensive Korean Chinese restaurants that have a mix of like very traditional Chinese food and Korean Chinese food, but it's like, it's like actual luxury prepared.
Oh, choice is going to be B. There's no doubt about that. Let's see what Patman can do inside of his own pit, aware that Ash is
Ash struggling.
Uh-oh. Where does that 2K come from? And
Oh, they're doing Gen G things.
That round shouldn't have gone that way. Crystal might still have something to say about it. Shock Dart is
How'd he get that shot?
the plan. Doesn't even end up getting any chip damage onto Athena. A bit of a question mark here for Crystal and Yudotan as to whether or not they want to go for this.
I had American Chinese fried rice once and was confused why there was soy sauce in it. At least did it have duck sauce? That's the big question.
Crystal going to try and get a scan. Doesn't see much. Yudotan, though, gets the better of Athena, who rounds the corner. Now, maybe starts to feel doable. Fast lane up to obscure some vision. You've got the Reckoning coming through, though. And Yudotan is
That was a good ult.
It's, again, on to Crystal to try and make this clutch happen. The 1-2 punch. Not there. Karen
No time.
just
No
buying
time.
You're exactly right. That's the
Karen,
way to
save
win
your
the round.
weapon.
He doesn't need to peek there. Crystal is out of time. He's out of the sight as well. It will be around for Gen G. Gen G need every round really for the rest of this half to, I think, put anything together that they'll feel comfortable with.
That's a good catch.
That they can get, even if it's economical damage to their opponents. Look at that.
Yeah, that's crazy from Raxkel. Pure intuition, really.
Or just also using, I guess Texture is a bit of a sacrificial lamb while Eurotan sets off his own assault also up by tons.
There's any popular cuisine that's a bit bastardized, or is everything at least decent? It depends on who you're asking, though. Like, American and Italian pizza people would say that Korean pizza is bastardized, but I think it's fine for what it is. It is lower than American pizza and Italian pizza for sure, but you know, but Korean pizza puts sweet potato cream and sweet corn on all their pizza toppings, so it's like depends on if you think that's bastardized or not.
Hasn't found too much in the end. Karen in a one-and-done position, though, will be dealt with nice and easy. Harvey, that retrieved weapon, like we've said, might start to come into play. He's going to into spawn.
That wall's not doing much. Oh, Ash has to win. Dude, Ash is not winning the fights he needs to win, man.
And it starts to feel doable
Oh.
for GE. But Genji have time on their side. Athena at the back of sight, tapping away. Can only get one. It's Texture.
Damn, dude, Crystal is killing it. The impact.
Another round. Genji have to be kicking themselves for that one.
Truly so.
In my country, every Japanese cuisine is owned by exclusively Chinese people. That's actually so real.
Yeah, it's against the Thrifty as well.
They're playing such one-and-done positions, though. Like, all these fights are so isolated. Nobody's swinging together. Nobody's helping each other out. GE are thinking, you know what? We'll take
these. Yeah. It's honestly a little bit odd watching Genji play this way, but that's like, you know, the map's so huge as well, and even though they have this comp, it's not working out too well for them yet. Now trying a middle to A approach.
Autumn ready to try and defend. He does have a bit of backup here in the form of Patman. That won't last very long.
Okay.
And Autumn also going to drop pretty quickly. There's
oh, that's a
wow. Attempt from GE.
Holy dude, saved.
You'd think it's all Crystal here solo. Final round and a half.
He has his 1,000 kills. That's a little pop-up right behind my camera.
As well. Why not make it 1,003?
If he can.
You hear the door, right?
Very safe.
But he just wants to double check.
Wow. And it forces Crystal to second guess it.
Maybe he thought the person from Maine was going that way. That's interesting. It's interesting that it worked out.
Take a bit of time and get his recon vault back up.
Spike planted.
We'll see if that helps, though. It's still a very tough angle to fight if he actually does go through mid doors, which.
I mean, there's been a lot of BS on both sides, but there's definitely been more BS on Genji's side.
The angles that he needs to clear, given all the time that it takes to push through, it's pretty risky. Recon comes back.
Standing ahead. Top forward for Crystal. Try and have a look.
Okay, that was shot from the right side, so you know that it has to be this corner, but he's afraid of the crossfire. Ooh, I mean, he played that as best as he could. Doesn't have time.
No time.
Yeah, you have to walk away. But I guess it's the last round of the half, so he's just screwed.
Their fourth at the end of the half, but it is GE's map at the moment.
Playing that defense incredibly well. So I'm thinking about their defenses and how well it has been so far for GE in a lot of their past games, especially like against Full Sense as well. Some halves they felt or they looked untouchable. This one looks similar, but not because.
Chat, pizza is so a staple food. What? Why is this an argument?
Needed that space to be able to stage their assaults.
It's both a snack and a staple food. What in the world?
Who, as well as you listen to the team,
I have to have this argument with my wife all the time too. She's like, "What'd you eat for lunch?" And I'm like, "Pizza." She's like, "No, so like, don't you have to eat lunch?" And I'm like, "No, I have pizza."
Genji, on the other hand, you know, not too bad.
She's like, "But you didn't eat like actual food." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? It's got carbohydrates. It's got protein."
They have a composition. It doesn't work out so well for them on the attacking side. Defense.
What am I having? I'm having homemade tuna kimbap, courtesy of Mrs. Chobra. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell.
With just a solo carver, maybe Cypher cages, maybe the Phoenix.
Just clarifying, because stable can mean a lot of different. I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on what you mean by staple. If it's like the go-to, then probably not. I guess it depends on the region. But can it be eaten as a? But from what I glanced at originally, I do think a lot of, at least in Korea for sure, and probably similarly in other East Asian countries, I think pizza is considered more like a. More like a, not entirely a snack, but like it doesn't really count as a meal. Like it doesn't really, like people don't really see it as a meal, which I think is ridiculous. But hey, I mean, you can eat it as a snack. I'm all for pizza as a snack. It just depends on how many slices you eat. You eat one slice, it's a snack. You eat 3 slices or more, it's a meal, you know?
Defense of the A side not looking to be a whole lot, really. They'll just allow GE in.
Oh,
has found himself
dude,
the
Yunotan,
timing window.
the true Korean killer.
Current and texture down, and that might as well potentially be the pistol out of the picture here as well for Gen G. Gonna try and recover it, courtesy.
Wait, I totally missed the stat. I like glazed over the stat. What was it?
Just gonna make it tough for that retake.
젠지가 못 하고 있는 거죠? 정말 냉정하게. 정말 냉정하게는 4점도 못 땄어야지 맞아요.
Fina's position now noted as well. You've still got to find 2. Yudotan's going to put it down. 9-4. GE make the pistol round look easy.
Like you thought.
What's my favorite pizza?
Ooh,
what's my favorite pizza?
Well, like that's what I'm talking about with this whole team and how every single player has the potential to just pop off. And this is, you know, you talked about being surprised that there's a lack of cover. It's true, and it's something that Gen G kind of, to be honest, overlooked. They're thinking that GE goes in, they're probably just going to take the site. But Yudotan
That's true. Slices is because like Korean slices are way smaller than American slices.
Take a side flank against them, and it definitely catches textures.
My favorite pizza?
Now with the guns again, we'll see how clean G can take this, because if it is indeed clean, might be another potential bonus on the board.
Jeez, calm down. My favorite pizza. My favorite pizza? That's a tough one, actually.
Batman, he's got a lot of space. Just kind of money manning it here with the bandit.
Oh, actually, no, that's not a tough one. I was like thinking about the options I have in Korea, but why am I thinking within Korea? Korea doesn't have the best pizza.
B-side also getting opened up. It's kind of bad on both fronts, unfortunately, for Gen G.
I've talked about my favorite pizza before. You guys don't know? You guys don't tune into every second of every stream and remember every single thing I said? That's such a disappointment. To make up for your sins, you should all check if you have Prime subs and use them on the channel so I can feel better about myself.
Can't lie. That's honestly pretty good. They were thinking for a second.
You guys don't remember me talking about my favorite pizza?
As well, so that they can get their ults up as soon as possible. And it doesn't matter, you know, you lose a bandit, you lose a marshal.
Why did I put 2 T's there?
That many kills, he's already one away from an
you guys don't remember the baked ziti pizza? You guys don't see this glorious thing?
To close off this map, which, to be fair, is their own map pick.
Look at this. Look at this. This is art. This is art in its peak form. I don't care if you don't like it, you're wrong. Carbs on pasta on your pizza? Like, chat. And the only way that can get better is potentially putting another layer of rice on it. That's like the only way that gets better. But everyone's too scared to do that. No one's courageous enough to do that. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I actually really like pineapple on pizza. Hawaiian pizza would be definitely one of my like top. It'd probably be in my top 5 at least, if not top 3. Also, chat, I mean, GE should just be cleaning this up. Gen G honestly shouldn't have even had 4 rounds. They just have really insane players. The macro has been cooked, and chat has been proven right. They should have played Viper instead of the Cypher. Google spaghetti pizza New Zealand Prime Minister? Okay, I'll remember.
Exactly. Texture's still holding that line down A main, so he knows exactly the hit probably ending up on towards B. Autumn, though.
A lot of this is really hinging on what Autumn can get.
What's Chobra's obsession with combining food?
Spotted anything out.
The calls to A now.
Might get Ash. Oh, if he would have got this kill, actually, I think that could have really opened the door, but not the case. Ash having a great round there.
Oh
3K
my
now.
gosh.
And with 15 seconds, there's just no chance you're getting into the site. Crystal
Pizza Shake? Okay, Pizza Shake I feel like wouldn't be very good. Pizza Shake does not sound good.
And, well, we know where this is going. So Gen.G will get themselves their 5th. Plan really disrupted for GE as they go in that smoke, lose 2 players, and then it felt like the round was just an attempt at a recovery the whole time. There wasn't really much more to it.
Yeah.
All right, what is it? What was it? What am I Googling?
Smoke play, but well done by Ash,
Spaghetti Pizza New Zealand Prime Minister? Is this safe?
As well. Like you said,
Spaghetti Pizza NZ
done a bit more, but
Prime
not
Minister.
Too big of a consequence for now. This was meant to be GE's
Thinned spaghetti pizza.
The next one, and this is the one that
Tinned spaghetti pizza. No, thank you.
They will have a chance at a stronger comeback.
What? 1 tin of spaghetti?
Walk away with momentum if they can get this done.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Consider me intrigued. We got to do this after the game. That deserves my full attention. Said watch out double door. They said there was Silva was A main, and they said there was Sound in B, and then they said okay, so it's time for the Viper to show up mid. And they're correct. And they said they probably have B main.
Another 3 on 5 early on in the piece.
Just checking that Viper's still here.
Trying to recover it. Got a bit of backup there as well.
I love that Karan doesn't double swing because he knows he missed the timing. And he just waits and resets.
Trying to take the fight towards A. Autumn also kind of lurking.
피자 스쿨에 까르보나라 피자가 진짜 진짜요?
They lose 2 players very early on in the piece, and then it's just
Yeah, Gen.G should win this round, right? Can we go back to the tinned spaghetti beans? No, just kidding. I'm also just learning from YouTube that one of the Korean pizza chains has a carbonara pasta pizza, and I have to find out.
Some of these early rounds with 5 players still alive. I'd say Crystal's been able to take quite a bit of space here. He could actually get the 2. 1 is not enough, though.
Oh my god.
Spike's dropped, leaves it all on the shoulders of Autumn.
No time.
Pretty much timed out of this round. He gets the kill, but there's not going to be time to plant. So round secure for Gen.G again. 10-6 now the score, and the slow but steady comeback beginning for Gen.G here.
Well, Lizon does hold on to the rifle as well, but that's another thing that Gen.G can do with their composition.
It does. It sounds both. You're both correct. It sounds like something Domino's would do and something Korea would do.
Well. Still somewhat early though.
Ooh.
In the second half.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say? I missed what he said in the beginning. Hold on.
Yep.
Forward. Take a bit of space against GE as well. Still somewhat a bit of space against GE as well.
He said something about they know how, like, what we do on our sides, like the ends, and they keep crawling up. So I assume he means just walking up. If I understood that correctly, I think Afina wants to do some type of aggro play.
Also just thinking about how they could start to put together some stronger attack rounds. I mean, in a lot of these full buy instances, you see Gen.G getting a lot more aggressive, which, well, similar to what we saw in the first half against Gen.G, it really puts a hamper onto things. G can't really execute the way that they want to. They're always starting off.
Back to the topic, how is Pizza Shake the line? No, it's not that that's the line. I just don't think that would taste good.
But with the ultimates all built up, though, it's not impossible. You don't.
I mean, I guess it depends on which pizza. But the problem with pizza is is tomato sauce and cheese, and I think those blended with the bread and meat just wouldn't go very well.
Which they do manage to grab, but again, bearing in mind, it is 3 pistols rolling out for GE. Keeping our eyes on Patman and Autumn to be the ones that...
Like, cheesesteaks are just, like, cheesy saltiness. But the tomato sauce is, like, a whole nother layer.
Maybe he can make something happen there with the overdrive. He gets just the 1. Hunter's Fury singling Ash out as well for Patman.
So it looks like they wanted to try fighting mid to B. Doesn't work.
Crystal, oh, okay, Crystal's got on lock. Did not think he would be so
1v3.
aware. Meanwhile, by the way, Autumn picked up another kill, and all of a sudden, Gen G this round has gone slipping away from them. A small but workable investment from GE has turned into something beautiful.
With Karan alone now.
How did Gen G even get 6? It's like crazy heroics,
Wait that drone out.
to be honest. They really should only have like 3.
Time to work with here as that spike only just went down, but
It was mostly an eco. I don't know if it was eco for everyone. I think they had a hero rifle, but I'm not sure.
Multiple guns that Karan needs to take down.
Uh-oh. He's got his smoke.
have a fight here. Try and drop the cove. See what he can do, but
Really? You don't just try to hold that? Dude, the dart was short too.
well aware of his position at this point.
I thought he wasn't going to put the shield up, man. I thought he was just going to try to hold it. Because you put the shield up, it just goes down.
The names they're too similar.
Yeah.
Before I started casting Valorant, I used to always call I used to always call GE Global Esports. I never used to say GE, but in Valorant everyone says GE. So I started saying GE. Now it's getting the better of me. Should be saying Global and Gen G. That's like 2 different things. So
wow.
Little does Elfish Guy know that GE and Gen G are also 2 different things.
in the coaching.
Pretty animated.
Everyone else is just mad at all times.
하론 하버는 근데 뭐 연막이니까 말이 되죠.
They actually tell him, you know, when he makes a nice call for them, and that.
Yeah, I think the shield was a little bit of. I think him putting up the shield just shows that he's not fully locked into the harbor. Because like the trap is that you put up the shield to shield yourself, but the moment it gets broken, the smoke goes away. And so it's like you actually get less value out of it at that point if there's more than one person alive. If it was a 1v1, fair enough, but.
So gives up his life. Rest of GE though still seem pretty hell bent on heading in the direction of this A site. Smoke's gonna go to the middle of site. Ash does kind of spot out the progression coming through.
You know, with the pinch, GE does this a decent amount. Gen G should be aware of it, but it's a double swing. That's good from Crystal. That's such a good setup. That's so good. Very well done. Very patient from GE. That was a good setup.
It's a 2-on-3. Both Athena and Karan still have a long way to rotate.
Be pretty difficult for sure.
솔로 감독님이 하버 혐오하기로 유명하시단 말이죠. 솔로 감독님도 이제 시대를 타야죠. 저는 하버가 거의 원탑이라고 생각합니다.
They're well set up. GE plan is pretty solid for the main hold, and they're just going to try and stand and deliver. That is a little more awkward than it could have been. Shield goes up as well. Karan, no way. GE, you can't.
Dude, he messed up too. He messed up too.
Is on, and he's got it. There's no doubt about that. Gen G have just pulled off a miracle. I think GE got a bit too far ahead of themselves there.
Oh my gosh. I think Crystal was too concerned about like lining himself up with the smoke that he wasn't looking, or he just thought he was peeking out of the other position. No, he's looking at it. Oh man.
Yeah, it was long range as well, but more credit to Gen G with how they were able to take those sharp shots.
Are you doing VFL reviews between maps? Yeah.
Unfortunate, but sometimes
if you put them in, we'll go through the backlog.
Up to 11, you feel like you can get this done quick, but the consequence of that will now be GE into.
How did Gen G get up to 7, man? Why is this game suddenly moderately close?
I didn't quite expect because he's on that Phoenix. It's kind of similar to what RQ just tried like a week ago when Jemkin was still playing. It didn't work out then, but he actually just peeks back through middle, and that's numbers advantage. Not too bad. We'll see if that continues to pay off dividends if Gen G continues with their setup.
These fans are from Goje Island, which is currently one of the hottest places to visit in Korea, thanks to, what's the group name? Lisenne? Lisenne is the Korean name.
Much done for GE, but now going to have to work a little bit harder again.
Okay, tripwires. But yeah, I mean,
there's no.
It's quite clear global. They do need to kind of figure out how to work against or around this.
There's no jet.
Just been brought in.
Who is that for?
So starting things off quite tentative and slow, very default-esque. Need to scout out some information.
Is that if they TP up? Is that for Javi to if he TPs up?
Slow as well.
Well, Javi's already been able to take
I guess. Yeah, put the smoke up and TP up. I guess.
You've got multiple players here ready to set up for a bit of a mid-fight.
I don't know the chances of that value being good though.
Instead, the drone being broken that early conceals the op. So at this point, Global still doesn't have a full idea.
I just realized why was this not playing in Genji homestand? But if Genji League is playing today, you couldn't play both on the same day, right?
But texture rotates early as well.
You could only possibly do that if they're on different days of the weekend. Yeah, I mean it has to be for the Omen. I mean, technically Autumn could go up there too, and that is a type of play that GE would do. I just think the chances and value of that are low, and you'd rather slow them down coming into the corner. But could be wrong.
3v4, however.
Yeah, T1 did it when it was different days.
Pac-Man should get this one nice and easy as Karen just drops into his crosshair, and that makes matters worse for Genji.
I think you gotta save. It hurts, but you gotta save.
You know, the economy's not that good for Genji. They save this one, they're down to 12.
That's why they need the op.
I don't understand. If Nongshim beats GE and looks cracked, why doesn't any analyst podcast consider them as contenders? Which one? When you say them, who looked cracked and who are we not considering as contenders?
Should be okay, you know, just in case if Genji does decide to peek out in the middle. No need to go for a real hunt yet. But if you can get that op away, like, why not, right? Otherwise, to be honest, Jordan,
if you're asking if Nongshim looks
I'm a little bit on the fence on a Phoenix op. It's just
cracked.
You're not able to go into a deep position enough to like flash or set out the wall.
If Nongshim, why don't they consider Nongshim as contenders if G looks cracked? But G didn't look cracked in that game. I mean, this is where I stand by that I don't know if G looks that. I think they look individually cracked. I don't think they looked cracked as a team. I mean, listen, GE stomped Full Sense, but let's be honest, Full Sense played like a garbage can. Like, I don't even feel bad saying that because they didn't play any better in this week. And like, I'm not saying GE was gifted it. GE still played well, but there was no need for GE to play better than well in that game. And so it's like, you can't put much weight in that.
Not looking good at all for GE. They've fallen apart in this round. They just had a massive misread, it would seem.
Nongshim is considered contenders? Wait. Okay, now I'm confused on what you're asking because Nongshim played Full Sense and NG before GE. But basically, if you're asking, I mean, for either team, the truth is I don't think either of them look convincing enough in a vacuum to be a contender to win Stage 2. I mean, partly also because PRX is like a step above everybody else, but the difference here is if you're asking why isn't GE considered a contender to go to champs, if that's the question, which I don't know how strongly people feel about that. But the difference between GE and Nongshim would simply be that Nongshim still has more points, so Nongshim still has a couple other ways out, right?
And at the same time, progression smoke around middle, like
but
sharp from Gen G to be able to recognize, especially with that kill against Yudotan, that it might be a quick pivot.
I mean, the thing is like the Nongshim GE game, personally, I think it was a pretty mid-quality game from both teams, to be honest.
So that's credit to Gen G for being able to put that play that quickly.
Solo heard Chobra say Harbor was the second best agent in the game yesterday and said I heard it. What have I done? What have I done? What do we call a group of men that can control pausing any... Oh my goodness. That's like the type of joke that would show up on a popsicle stick in the 90s.
That's one of those things that can push off an operator.
Money's still okay for GE. So
I don't know if GE... there's not too many rounds that I think GE straight up through. I just think Gen G also just... I think GE probably didn't respect Gen G enough in the rounds where Gen G had heroics. But also it's like, I mean, the things that Gen G did just shouldn't...
Things in check for if they need to buy next round, GE. Play the long game.
What kind of popsicles are you eating? Dude, those are the types of bad pun jokes, but without, you know, that maybe sometimes slightly cross the line. In the 90s in America, those were... That's all there was on the... I mean, there probably wasn't one directly about menopause, but...
The perfect timing to come in through for a middle. Ash is going to try and fill back.
Surely they don't keep peeking this. Now they're throwing.
Out from Ash, and now Yudotan tagged down as well. Ash is putting on a clinic. Has the 3K.
Now they're doing
Sheriff
it.
on the other side of that wall that he needs to deal with. Autumn as well, looking to lock in here. Has the ulti popped.
Does he know that texture is coming from the other side? Oh no, that went out to the middle.
Tricky with it.
He can't take that. He can't take that.
Evolution gets him through that wall. Tap on
He's
the
gonna stick.
And it doesn't matter.
Oh,
GE
texture
will
wreck,
get
dude.
it
Autumn
back.
saved that
clutches it
round.
once again, and finally the map is over. It was always headed in
Autumn
that
saved that round.
Genji
Texture I think Texture kind of overthought it at the end.
recover it, but GE had such a lead.
But well played by Autumn.
Insurmountable those odds. In the end, it was 13-8. I mean, GE get over the line pretty comfortably. It does have to be said, although some of those last rounds.
I just think Nongshim is a good contender to win champs. To win champs?
I can't lie, yeah. It's a good fight.
I mean, I think that's too high. A good contender to like go to champs and do okay. I think that's fair given just the overall year as well. But I would not conclude that because of the GE match. But I would conclude that because overall the other two maps that they won against GE looked better, and they are looking like they're slowly finding their groove, and we know what the ceiling is like when they find their groove. So like when you put all those together, yeah. And if you're like a fan of, you know, Nongshim or both Nongshim and GE, like yeah, you can come to that conclusion. But I think in a vacuum, I think that's a little bit hopium.
Immediately pounces on that chance. I mean, you have to look towards the next.
Wait, just so we're very clear, YK. The expected result is that Genji does not win this match. Just so we put some expectations here.
So far, they tried a different compositional style, but it didn't work out for them on the attack.
Certainly, well, it'll be something
what is this tweet?
Can discuss as it is time.
Like I know you're a Genji fan, but just so we're clear. Wait, we got to get back to the tin spaghetti pizza as well.
Yes, you're absolutely right. It is time to head in this direction for sure because
this is at the Genji homestand.
This Viperless confident
Yo, wait, this Genrung is going at it. Wait, this isn't fair. This Genrung has full control of their lives. Wait, this Genrung is killing it though. This Genrung is killing it. Also, why are there so many Genrungs? What the hell? Yo, this Ati's probably like, God damn it, let me out of my suit. Let me take this guy down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This felt very textbook of you lose your opponent's map.
That's so funny. All right, hold on. Forget the post-match screen chat. Bill English's unusual toppings have divided a nation. All right. This is the result? I mean, it looks pretty good. Okay, that's just regular tomato base. Pineapple. Okay, so it's a Hawaiian pizza.
Quite honestly, and
like then you put in one tin of tinned spaghetti. Dude, I actually know exactly how this would taste. I actually know exactly how this would taste, and it wouldn't taste bad. If you like Hawaiian pizza, it wouldn't taste bad.
Something wasn't really clicking, and you can tell when a team like really has, you know, the composition down pat, when the strategies are in place and everything, and it just felt like a lot of Genji's wins here were on the back of
they sold it at Domino's?
Out of his mind. Yeah. But it wasn't enough at the end of the day, right? And you look at
no, but if you like Hawaiian pizza, because it's just more sweetness and a little bit more like of that like tangy flavor.
Because for the longest time on the side of GE, he was
if you like Hawaiian pizza, no, this actually isn't that bad. It's actually not that bad. They put in the dude. They gotta do it without the pineapple on ham. What's the texture of the bite? I mean, it's just more carbs. That's what it is.
With a little bit of a point to prove. You see pistol, anti-eco, and the bonus. Every single round, he is pushing down into their spawn, and he is getting aggressive and sending a message to Genji that they are not scared of them.
And the big reason that they want to do this is because Genji don't have that Viper. So ending towards A in the late round can get very difficult. It's built to end towards B.
I mean, it doesn't seem that bad.
We see them go aggressive in B. They're really setting that pressure.
Yeah, it's just listen. I mean, listen. It is inferior to this.
instead of giving a
Chat, let me tell you,
a
the
lot of
bite
teams
on
they
this
fight
is
forward because
incredible.
They know that they've baited out those walls already.
It is
They have
inferior,
Genji have
but
to push forward
whenever you
to
get
a
Hawaiian
vital
style
wall,
pizza,
and
know that
that's
it's
how
from
you win
Canada.
these rounds.
That's
I think they
crazy.
understand very well that aggression will win them
All
these
right,
rounds as they
before
start
we
to
forget,
break
we
down.
do have a
So
VFL
fantastic
review
game.
from
Yeah, I think
Zyrolite.
protocols to deal with those A pushes.
Thank
They
you,
had, like,
thank
a
you
deal
for
half
redeeming.
lane that
Thanks
cut
for
the
using your
side
Twitch
half and
points.
all for one side. One time they played
Let's see
Viper,
who
left side
Zyro's
with
got.
an
Let's
anchor.
judge.
You just talked about that Viper
Violence,
that made it very,
parentheses,
very hard for
nude
Genji to end.
update.
They have a lot of different
Okay,
kind of tools.
interesting
I didn't
team
actually
name.
catch it. They swapped Uditan
We got
off the jet
something
onto the
Zeus.
Neon, and the
Okay.
Neon, I mean, I
Oh
thought that they
man,
got a lot of value
just
out
didn't
of
do
the
too
pass
well
lane
today.
and some of the
Damn,
random
16
things like
times
that.
2 though,
Seemed like
32.
a bit
Something
more
kind of
of a
paying
comfortable
off.
fit maybe
Okay.
for Uditan here.
Yeah, and I think for
Envy.
Global Esports, they work best when it's just
Styron.
because they're
Tough,
so
tough.
instinctive. And
Patman, wow, the
slow down
double
a little bit,
whammy.
hesitate a bit.
The
That's
double
what
whammy,
Genji
Patman
naturally
Javi.
has.
Okay.
But I think on the side of
And then
Global Esports,
Ash, I think
it's
generally,
something
he's
that
a little
works
iffy
well
right
for
now,
the
but
players
generally a
because
great
they
value
snowball
pickup.
off of each other.
Kaede,
But
iffy.
also
I think for
have a top
7.5,
rack
Kaede is a little
that
iffy.
first time
Meteor.
playing the Harbor, by the way.
I mean,
He's
who
definitely
knows?
one of the top players that we
Extras
have in
and
Pacific,
Foxy
but
9.
unfortunately, it wasn't enough for Genji.
We were very happy to see him.
I mean, you can
move
be all
right
APAC.
onto that spot.
Honestly, it's like the double whammy Patman Javi is really good. I think Ash is great. The double Paper X is generally pretty good. You tried for some value with the secret, but having both secret and Paper X in the head-to-head, and then only one Nongshim, we gotta take some points off. 6 out of 10.
Yeah, I think he dumped his kit and
6 out of 10 roster. I eliminated Brock last week for APAC only. I added X-Ross for Chobra. Well, I mean, if you didn't have X-Ross, it would have been a 5 out of 10. And then there was a wait. Hold on. We need to. I need to find this.
Do you think that Genji would have looked more comfortable
Pizza's
with the
crew.
Viper instead of the Harbor play?
Carbonara pizza. Apparently, this is the carbonara pizza from Pizza School. Famous Korean pizza brand, by the way. Pizza School. I don't see them that often anymore, though. I think the global brands have really taken over. Wait, this thing doesn't even. I need an actual review.
I think for me, it made them a little bit obvious and a little bit readable.
Yeah.
Here's a Naver blog review. Okay, so this is one thing you need to know about Korean pizza. Generally, the dough is just bad. It's not thick, it's not thin, it's just, it's really just bread. That's one thing you need to know about Korean pizza.
Brain freeze right there. But it's Sunset, I think, is like a map that I think GE would definitely want Javi to go crazy on. Because
Dude, one of the, I think it's the Italian YouTuber, took someone they know to go eat this. That's crazy. It looks like it's got a little bit of a layer to it. Dude, it's so thin though.
Rounds there, so I'm curious if they stick with what they were running here, because this team doesn't strike me as a Neon Phoenix team in the same way. I do feel like I like it more when
wait, there's like no pasta on this thing.
They get a little bit more experimental. I think they
there's like a little bit. We see
here for GE.
Okay.
They played against a lot of slower teams.
So it's like carbonara spaghetti.
A lot of teams that like to op, RRQ and teams like that. So for Gen G running this chamber comp, that might not be something that GE is.
I mean, listen, it's a cream sauce pizza, which that I'm all for. White pizza, I'm all for white pizza. But the new, like, I think if you're gonna do pasta and pizza, you have to do ZD. You have to.
I find that teams that often do that understand how to play against it. When you see the other team on the defense.
생각보다 근데 이 정도는 아니잖아요. 이 정도는 돼야지. What? Knew that's just what the menu was called when it first came out. It's just the color of the sauce. That's all it is. Don't do that to me. This looks like it would taste good in a calzone. Yeah. About Wadi spaghetti pizza?
you know, I think Gen G is just going to keep doing what Gen G always does. I think
Chat, hold on. Can we go back to pizza school though? Can we take a look? I haven't been to a pizza school in a while. Let's see what's on the menu these days in pizza school. Holy! Anybody want a chicken taco pizza?
I think
What is this?
For me, the problem with the Breeze is that it felt quite different to what
Chicken taco pizza.
I like when they simplify it, right? The way the texture on that chamber is where it suits.
This thing looks amazing.
Right now. So I don't
What the hell?
I think Gen G can still recover this map very much so. It is.
Oh my gosh! You got corn cheese.
If I'm GE, I'm not.
You got sweet corn and cheese.
No, I mean, I would be surprised if either of them swap away from their comps that they played previously.
Truffle mushroom. All right, here we go.
Be the case. It's going to be a slower attacking site to start out here with the Sage Chamber, as we kind of mentioned before. GE, that's a massive change.
GE, Yoru Rays.
It's a very different double duelist look.
This is old school.
The principle of it is Sage is
with the Astra as well. This is pretty old school. The Yoru Rays. 타코 피자 괜찮아요? 근데 나쁘지 않을 것 같아요. Some things don't have to be pizza. No, we must make everything a pizza.
We also have Crystal on the Cypher instead of Javi, which is a bit of a change as well. And Javi going on to the Astra too. So I'm interested to see
Italians reviving the Aztec civilization to gather an army.
A little bit playful, and I think with these players,
yeah, Autumn's Yoru is also quite good.
When it gets dangerous as well.
When can we get a pizza school mukbang? Honestly, we should try one day.
Pilsky, you want to toss?
Let's toss it on over to Elfish and Quack, father and son duo of the year, father of the year, Jordan.
Ah, good catch.
I mean, yes, what can I say? What can I say? I mean, I don't even know when Father's Day is here, but it feels like it is today, actually, as we jump into map 2 here between GE and Gen G.
The corn pizza looks so good. I mean, they do it properly. Gen is currently on a 2-match losing streak against GE. I mean, it's about to become 3, I think. Pepperoni pizza and boba? Separately or together? Like boba on the pepperoni pizza or like boba separately? Because separately, that's just bomb. Pepperoni pizza and boba? That's amazing.
I'm quite keen to see Autumn on Yoru.
Ooh, yes. Right back on that.
I do think this can go either way, though. I like GE's comp, but I think Gen G is fairly comfortable with the Sunset comp that they have, and that's a good start for Texture. Texture kind of needed that on the chamber, having a strong start. Is that 24 Gen G from Charon's Classic?
Push up into the mid smoke.
Or is that the new one? I can't tell.
Morgan had a pretty good point, but you know, with
Texture
composition brought over here to work against, you know, what has been kind of like the counter meta with the Sage, but
wait, Texture, you gotta pick and choose where you're gonna watch though. You guys already blocked off mid. Surely we're I mean, I just generally don't like where he's at, but surely we're just watching. Yeah, A main. The door isn't closed. I think that's why.
Maybe they have a chance. Texture is hanging back as well.
Where is the fade going, Afina? Okay.
Nice open plan. And
huge.
Again, another sharp shot. He is so happy.
Oh, I mean, insane start for Texture.
Texture is not messing around. He's got a sheriff as well.
I mean, Texture had his hands full, but he comes out on top.
This could be a piss around ace from Texture, and he's made it.
He's like, I'm not doing it, dude. Look at it. Oh, he's looking for it. He's laughing. No, he's looking for it, but he has no idea. He has no idea. Dude, look at Raxel. He's smiling. Dude, Raxel's like, dude, I'm gonna steal it. Look at that. Dude, Charon's baiting for him, but Raxel wants it. Raxel wants to steal it.
Imagine he's got no idea exactly where Crystal is. Maybe.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Right at the last second, the ace.
Oh, he gets it. He does get it after the spike went off, so it technically, officially is not an ace.
Worked hard for that one.
He threw the match. GG. No. He waited until the spike went off. So it's technically a 4K round. No, Texture knew what he was doing, chat. No, this was well calculated by Texture. Literally right afterwards.
First kill.
Look at how happy he is.
Okay. Next one up.
Generally, the curse last year and the year before was that if Texture aces, they lose. He would always get his ace stolen, and the couple times he would get an ace, they would lose.
A lot of respect paid over to the exchange of utility for now, but look at Texture still.
Look at GE though, full stack push out and then looking to rotate. I don't mind it. I mean, it's a pistol strat. It's an eco strat.
Global, Gen G might just reassert themselves back over on the B site.
I love how everyone sees that and they're like, all right, putting my points on GE. Oh, they pretend to rotate and they're back.
If GE were to win this one, and it could be a couple of players getting caught maybe right here, it's not going to happen.
It was, oh dude, Ash got body blocked by Texture. Oh. Dude, where was this kind of movement and aim on Breeze? Maybe it's not the Neon, maybe it's the Sunset. This guy's just popping off. Maybe the map has to start with S for Ash to pop off. Sunset, Summit, Split.
This round, in fact, because of that many kills that Texture brought up from the pistol, he could have a tour de force. He could have, in a sense, a round 3 op if he maybe goes for.
Breeze is too windy. Ash just gets blown away. Oh my goodness. No, he had a few, but like the monster games he had in the past 2 weeks. Sabreeze.
On the other hand, it seems like GE are going to play a little more aggressive outside of A there, and that does actually push Gen G back away. They're now setting themselves up in mid again.
You have A control. Mid's given over. Door not closed, notably.
Very defensive positions all around. Autumn doesn't have his own op yet, so has to play a safer angle. Gen G will have more options to be able to push around.
Oh, they spot each other. Well, Autumn, I think, just pre-fired, but.
Not going to be an easy cross for him, so he just
Charon's going up. Close lurk. Doesn't want to risk it anymore now that his team's already in the B site, so they want more numbers. Slow orb. They're not thinking about the other side. They're not thinking about the other side. They're both looking away. They're both looking away. What the? They walled it off. Why would you walk through your own slow orb?
There's ice on the floor as well, but there's ice in the veins of Harvey here as he doubles down and looks for some more. In the end, though, it just falls apart. GE lose a bunch of duels in succession. It's Patman solo. Hasn't been spotted on the cross at least.
30 seconds left.
Has a Prowler too, but with the spike being planted, he needs to take down at least one isolated duel.
Oh, it's been seen by Karen. Rascal's there on the angle as well, just backing away. Happy to play that time smoke out. Patman's still going to have to give this one a crack. No players giving him anything. Tries to hide the drop with the shot. Of course, not fooling anybody.
I
don't
understand.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Karn as well. Gen G, and they are just so good at going for some of these brawls.
I don't get it.
Sage wall and everything. And you can see GE just really fighting tooth and nail for a lot of these little skirmishes. Down to the position by stairs where they thought it might have been.
Can we count that as an instant Chobra? I mean, it's not my fault that both teams wanted to throw shot. That is not on me.
Just a little bit too dry. So
do this more often.
In this half now, and it's going to be difficult. We'll have a listen
oh my gosh!
Gen G, though, on this
I can't believe Gen G won that round. They literally double walked through their own slow orb. Who wins that? Yo, they said they smoked off B main, so they're gonna take the orb. So they wanted to refight it. Yeah, Texture says one more, and Afina says so we should just hit B. And they got Outlaw.
Here comes the hit towards B. GE will have had advance warning of that as Yudatan did.
The flank is the real question.
Saw nothing. It's not really going to give them a huge advantage though. That rotate is coming through pretty quickly on the backside. It was Harvey.
He's ready for it.
By Karen. Now Patman trying to creep his way forward. Can't quite recover the headshot there with the Sheriff, and with that it'll probably be the round. This should be a 4-0 lead for Gen G. Crystal, of course, lurking about with this bandit to see what he can do, if he can maybe just get another ult charge.
Instead of Neon, Raze should have been better synergy than Gen G comp, right? Not necessarily.
And the 4-0 is confirmed.
I think
for
Raze
Gen G,
Raze
so
is
they
an
now set up
interesting
nicely
dive
here on
agent
Sunset.
because I think
Yeah, I mean, what more
in
is there to
some
say?
ways
Just
she
lack of
does.
resources, lack of firepower.
She's kind of a jack of all
Not too bad,
trades,
though, with the initial
unless
exchange,
you're
at least
Jing.
Bring the Outlaw back. But kind of clear as to how Gen G would love to approach the map as well. Right? Maybe text around
And
the
at that
lurk,
point,
so
like you can
for future rounds,
it's like
Global can start
tweet
to
my
kind
mic.
of
And in that
identify,
case, you
take
can
that apart, could start to formulate something now.
you can
Tour de
obviously
Force
do
then brought
way more
in.
things.
Not to say though, Global has their own ultimate as
But
well.
I think the
Yudo's
burst
showstopper.
that Neon brings and the wall is just too good.
Once again, GE looking to fight outside of A, and they are able to at the very least.
Because a neon wall
take
means
shot
that you
away.
can spend smokes to help control
So at the
mid as
moment, though,
well,
the B side
and
has
you
been a
can
little bit more
save
of a
the sage wall
liability
for other
GE.
setups like in the post plant.
Yeah, but I guess that's what they're going to try and do now. just
Fade
get the
still
full
works well with the
rotation over
neon.
after initially pushing Texture off of his
Same
line.
thing with the sage.
A bit of regression though. So it just
I think the
keeps
only thing the
that
Raze would do
extra
better is like
pressure
certain
on
set plays
the
with the
A
fade,
side,
but
keeps global esports interested in this
I
more
mean I
than
guess
that.
if you think the opponent they're playing Cypher,
once
I mean
again,
yeah,
Crystal
I guess
and
Raze has
Omni
more value
gonna
there,
have to
but
try their
outside of that.
darndest to hold as much as possible. They have trips, they have full stars and smoke set up. But market door set open. Javi has to be so cautious.
Okay, but that's
Some more,
I mean
sharpshooting that we saw on Breeze.
using the stun there
Direction
instead of
in
the
Yudo's
suck.
side to turn away. It's towards middle. They're going to push their way. Yudotan very nearly gets caught. Also
Stunned.
stopper. Well, I
No
suppose that
trade,
beats a
no
relay
trade. He
vault in
stays
the end,
alive.
though.
That's the
Rez
important
out
one.
straight away.
But the
Yudotan
Rez.
not keen to swing off the back of it. Cleans up two anyway.
Rascal
Paint
thought he
chills
was
out,
on the other
doing the
side.
job all on
Oh
his
my
own.
god.
Yudotan for the 4K. He could still get the ace. It's actually stolen away by
Oh
Harvey.
my
He could have had
god.
an ace regardless, but job well done.
He technically couldn't have because the 4
Get
was
there first.
on the same person.
Off the
but-
back of Yudotan. Now, he could have even been a 6K. This is masterful work though. Every little bit just funneled over.
I mean, this is Yudo just winning
This
it,
is what
and
he can
Rascal
do,
not
you know,
being
he set
aware.
that little prowler
Rascal thought it was the other
presence,
angle.
hold off B, push Texture off of his line, and it forces Gen G to think. They try a different approach, and unfortunately they walk into Yudotan's open and loving arms.
Yeah, Yudo's like, wait,
And
they're
it's gonna
speaking
be Autumn
Korean.
now with his up. I think Global has been waiting for this quite a while. They actually get a big line off of it, but the push in.
Autumn's over towards B, so he's not really going to have much of an impact here. Doesn't have a gate crash to get back
I don't
over
think
A.
there's ever been a
He's
7 or
lined
8K in
up, just taking
VCT.
a lot of space, and Harvey
There might have been one. There might have been I think there's been a
Star ready to go as
6K.
well. Might need to pop that in a second.
In fact, did RB get a 6K?
He's giving up too much space. He has to play
But I don't think there's been a 7
Well, it does go out.
or above.
Patman there to
Mostly also
try to
because that would require
reinforce.
both Sage and Clove being in the game, or KO, and that
Very
hasn't
well
happened.
poised to hit this A site.
Oh, May did the 6K.
Global is just tucking themselves in.
Yeah,
Yudotan
yeah,
looking
that's
to
what it
support,
was.
Maybe with the paint shells on the right timing, but I'm curious why.
But
you
like
know,
the
Raze
combination of
haven't
agents
rotated
required
yet.
for
It's
more
full
than a
hit now.
6K just wasn't very
Nightfall
common
goes through
before.
2, and that should
Yeah,
be
now
bad
with the
news.
Phoenix and a
Indeed it
Sage
is
might be doable.
For GE, gonna try and hold on there. Yudotan not able to repeat his heroics.
I think
this time
Kesnan
around.
had
Pretty
one
easy
before
hit
as
in the
well.
end for Gen
So there
G.
might have been a
Like
couple,
GE
yeah.
were kind of in two minds there, and in the end, Gen G just make the right call, clean it up very easily.
Right? And it's in fact starting to look like some of the same semblances of what we witnessed in that Global versus Nongshim game.
So you now have the
As well,
op, but
didn't do too
Autumn's,
well.
yeah, unless
And
you
it was said in
run
the
into
interview,
him.
You know, they were kind of overthinking things. Do we need like maybe a bit of platoon intervention to get the boys' heads in the right minds? Because they were still stuck on that B site. Autumn had the line. Nothing was seen. In fact, they kind of knew like there were that many footsteps, that many players already.
Oh wait, you're
pushed up
right.
into
KO
that
doesn't
wall.
count until he's actually
There
dead.
was
KO
no
doesn't
full
count.
support.
Phoenix
Just
does though,
players
doesn't he?
Against the full force of Gen G.
Do you not get on Ultor? Maybe you don't.
It was definitely way too much to get done.
KO and
So
Phoenix
with
don't. Yeah,
Phoenix
KO
shells
for
tossed
sure.
down,
I remembered.
you know,
Phoenix, I guess not
unfortunate
either.
for Yudotan because there was
So
a
it's just
separate
Clove
angle that
and
wasn't
then
quite covered
Sage.
Nicely, so this 2-3 defense, 3 onto A site hasn't been working out, and they need to pull in some kind of a change. Like the initial macro, right, getting the reads and all that, like layering backwards, it's not too bad.
Want to see Autumn get involved in this game. He's obviously 0-5, but in that round, you sort of mentioned he had the op.
IMO, they should make Phoenix give an ult orb instead of making Phoenix have a 7-cost ult. That would have been an interesting choice, actually. That would have been an interesting balanced choice. I don't know if I would necessarily like it better. 7, it's weird though because I think 6 is OP, but 7 feels kind of bad. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think teams will still use him though. Yeah, if you have Clove and Sage, you can get more than 6 kills. Damn, dude.
Essentially hits him with the drive-by. These rounds are way too easy right now for Gen G.
Damn, and Charon gets all the way back. Holy.
Okay, what a flick.
Dude, Ash is just hitting.
Pressure onto Gen G. Calm and collected, they really do seem at the moment.
Autumn Pie Waiting Club is crazy, Sushan. Dude, what did we do to our Sushan? Sushan used to be such a ray of sunshine in chat. And Sushan's now like hating on Nongshim, hating on players. It's crazy. What have we done, chat? We've poisoned the pool.
Yeah, on for the save right at the end. Unless Karin cuts
Boom.
them off.
Oh, missed it.
Nope. Okay.
Womp womp
Still
womp.
not too bad.
I blame Klong. It might be the Klong. The Klong awakening.
That's precisely it. I mean, look at the pathing that they
Ever
did with
since
Crystal
Steph
as well.
deepfaked a Sushan
a bit of layering that they've done in all the previous legwork.
That might have been it.
Previous rounds.
The most common strategy for ult balance being number of ult points needed is bad design. That I agree with. I think it's bad design. It's too limiting.
But he's probably holding off towards the back of the site rather than the front. So if they take that full pathing with Ash leading the charge, it's going to be difficult for him to react.
Damn, dude. Platoon looks like he just aged like 5 years in that.
Autumn, you know, the previous round.
In the first half of this map, man. He looks freaking broken.
Right up front. And especially with all those footsteps down middle as well. Like, can't really blame Autumn too badly for that.
I think 8K is the current theoretical max, I think.
This timeout is one that has been sorely needed. Just don't know exactly like what the call could be. Their guns
This is most likely the influence of Kami, Steph, Bellybutton, and Curie that Sushan has changed directions.
Whatever it is. Like
all right, any of those 4 want to defend themselves? Because I think that's pretty accurate. Wait, Curie or Miracle? Well, Curie I don't think has crossed the line too much recently. It's been a little while, actually. Miracle, though.
And if he's not, maybe you have a chance, although 5 of those kills did come from the pistol, so...
I wonder if the Dakalvi I get in the UK is similar to the one in Korea. It depends on what brand you get. It'll probably be similar, though. I think it's hard to make Dakalvi that different.
3 rifles, 2 pistols to try.
Platoon just realized he can't Klong on Sunset. He's like, damn, we gotta punch Klong, but we can't.
Okay, a lot of forward stars being placed down by Javi.
You know what, Bellybutton? Duly noted. You are excused.
Texture again.
Damn, dude. Texture, we commented on Texture's opting on Chamber a lot, and he's taking it as a challenge. He's starting to hit. I'm taking lessons every day from them about chatting. Sushan, you gotta pick and choose carefully who you learn from. Ooh, wasn't aware for the close line.
He hasn't exactly been having the map that he would have wanted to. He's gonna send a decoy forward.
So Autumn knows there's 2 there.
Presence for now, though, buys a bit of time for Javi to just.
Dude, he's hitting.
Texture's crosshairs.
He's hitting. Texture's starting to hit with the op.
Gen G reading GE like a book at the moment, and these fights that Autumn is trying to get are not really too favorable either way. Gen G know that they've got at least a player on this A side. They're going to commit to the fight anyway.
Oh
Ash gets them both.
my!
Oh,
if Crystal had a
nothing's
Phantom,
going
he
right
hits
for
that.
GE here on map
I'm just
2.
saying. If he had a Phantom, he hits
I guess
that.
it is Gen G's map pick for a reason.
Yeah, they are looking so good.
I have a PAL world-related question. When I set up the disassembly line to start dismantling my PAL, should I put up a wall to stop the parents from watching? Oh my god.
Other than that,
I mean, yes, I guess so. Why is that a thing? How can you disassemble PALs? Dude, if he had a Phantom, he hits that, I'm telling you. It's because he has a Vandal.
Just as the slide lands. Okay.
Have you watched the Texture? I know I haven't yet.
Yep.
I'll have to watch it afterwards.
Oh, I can imagine that's going to continue.
If my grandmother had wheels type of comment. Chat, not everything, not every if statement is a grandmother with wheels comment. That's crazy.
Playing much more defensively now.
Oh my gosh.
Not giving anything up to Gen G. Ooh.
How's Gen G Summit? I would not say it is.
Just standing and delivering this time around, although
Wait, they played it against RQ, right?
Walk out there from Karen. It's still going to be
I wouldn't say
covered
it's
off by Patman.
close to GE's, but it's been a week, so who knows?
For GE, and hopefully they can build off the back of that. You do still.
It's crazy that no one's leaning into KO to counter Chamber.
He's been spotted, but
give him time. It'll come. I mean, at the very least, you're playing Fade, which isn't bad. Fade is also a decent counter, but.
Also been seen.
Does Mrs. Chobra know about Power being fully released? She does not.
Why not?
She does not know.
May as well get something out of the round. Batman hasn't spotted him, but Autumn confirms the information as to.
But I don't think it would. I don't think it would really change your viewpoint on the game. I think she'd be content to just smack the early pals with a wooden club for a couple minutes and be done with the game again.
Absolutely. So far, though, I mean, quite clear. Sometimes playing it passive does work out, especially when Gen G are starting to feel this confident, starting to take a lot of these fights. Still tells you that global players definitely can have that form of stability. Javi being able to hold it down by market, even though push comes to shove. So that's several ultimates now built up. They continue to play defensively.
I mean, the thing about using KO is A, you have to have a good KO player, and B, it's like having only KO is generally kind of feels bad.
It's Yudotan with the op.
So unless you're playing like double controller and then like Waylay maybe. So in that sense, if you want double initiate, because you'd be losing the Fade, right? So then if you want to play double initiator, you're losing another agent. So that's the difference.
Sliding past. Gives away the information.
Okay, he is tagged a lot.
He's also down to 18 HP, so some inroads being made by Gen G.
At least he's still back.
Is the door open again?
If there was a push in towards halls, he can get his showstopper.
Is GE ever gonna close this door?
Right now, Gen G wisely calling a cancel back over on the B side where they have known.
Why do they do
they're
this?
Still alone here, but that said, it's still this Nightfall.
Did they break it?
It's not even going to be the retake. It's just going to be an attempt to hold the site. GE felt like they had a good read on where Gen G
what is going?
In no man's land will be run down by
Dude, the slow orb saves
got 4 players
him.
filtering through the exact same angle. Rascal could have a field day. It won't quite happen, but still it's favorable enough for Gen G. As Karen will find a trade. Plant will go down. Gen G on their way to yet another round.
Mrs. Chobra does not speak English, chat. Perhaps it's better that way.
I feel like they need it for the next round.
Otherwise, she'd be reading everything that you guys say in chat and questioning my life choices.
Even with the Nightfall, like you called it, like the Sage Wall just completely halts them in their tracks. Uh-oh. Okay, thought about it for a second. But this Gen G, with the way that they have all these different forms of pathing into the B site, how they're able to immediately piece together where Global could be positioned, they just look so damn smooth right now. Like a baby's butt.
Yep, I guess.
What's wrong with what we say in chat?
I mean, all the way.
You do not have to ask me that question.
Off, and then maybe you can
even if she knew, she wouldn't understand Kwong. She would legitimately very innocently ask him, be like, so what's Kwong?
Able to take duels against Crystal every
like,
time.
why is it so popular?
Like, at some point, Crystal might want to, might feel afraid.
Whoa, belly button. That is not what I said. Holy, I did not say anything about in fact, my wife is way more educated than me. I have no problem with educated women.
I'm not sure.
Does she watch your stream? She tunes in every now and then. But she doesn't like watch for that long. Unless it's like, if it's like Nongshim playing, she'll just watch, she'll like leave it on to see how I'm doing. But, because A, she doesn't understand the game too much. She's gotten used to Valorant now, but she doesn't, like play. And then B, my stream's in English, so she'll like tune in and out, Yeah, she's actually trying to study more now, so I think she'll be pretty good at picking it up.
Just not finding anything at all. Yudotan holding it well, okay, Pat.
What a shot.
Spike's going to be retrieved. That's not really a problem for Gen G, but at the very least, GE have been able to pull one back.
She joins you for the Nongshim watch party, and she starts screaming Klong.
He's also 0-7 for the map so far, so not been having a great time. Needs some backup.
Chat, how many gifted subs to have my wife scream Klong into the microphone?
Which is pretty important. GE starting to reinforce that site. This could actually work out for GE. So Harvey gets in there with that kill onto Ash. Another cage to slow things down. Crystal will fall to Texture, however.
What is going on?
Karan? Thinking about a port back over to A. He doesn't really have the room to do it this time. So in the end will fall, and GE do have
spotted him right above the wall.
Nice delay work from Crystal. He doesn't get
what if Mrs. Chobra has an alt account on Twitch? She does have a Twitch account. But it's been a while since she's logged into it. I can't remember.
I kind of thought about it. Maybe he puts the trip towards the back of a... No, he put the trip towards the front of market instead, because Gen G, whenever they put that pivot back from the beast...
Do you think it would even be possible to convince her to scream Klong?
This path instead, so it definitely
if the price is right. And chat, my wife is a very business-savvy, capitalism-driven woman. I think if the price is right, she'd do it.
Pat also kicking the ball just by...
I think I get why G hasn't closed the door, but at least they need to have a trip for mid-door. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you trip it, sure. Leave it open on purpose, but...
Yudotan against Texture, or maybe the whole team of Gen G.
Wait, why is there someone named Klong in the chat? Thank you for the thank you for the gifted sub to Klong.
Yeah, it's a risk for sure, and I don't know that he gets out of this
anonymous gifter, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. But more importantly, who the hell is named Klong?
You said that showstopper now is not going to be utilized, and it's all for naught because there's a res available anyway. So,
oh my gosh,
essentially just throwing your life away for nothing. Maybe a bit of information. Dimensional Drift was pulled there as well for Autumn to assist.
Imagine if that was my wife's alt account.
From Gen G towards A. That is not the case.
VIP Klong? They're not even here. I would if they were. Oh, dude, what? Dude, Karan like body blocked Ash's sightlines.
Nicely for them. Texture alone could be the kind of guy to get it done right now. The form he's in is not enough.
Oh.
Batman saves it for GE. The 4-on-5, the pre-rotate.
Account created 2009.
Fourth at the end of the half.
Not too shabby.
What?
Definitely felt worse for where.
We gotta figure out who this is. We gotta figure out the OG Klong.
Now brought up. Everyone takes the path out by market.
The OG Klonger.
The idea they tried to simplify things just to re-aggress back over onto the B site. Even though taking down Yudotan. But they kind of forgot, you know, they always thought that Global would be playing.
Klong's account is older than some oh my gosh, that's... He's following you since the 16th of January. What?
Crack his egg right in that last round as well.
Dude, Klong's account being older than some chatters is crazy. But it's actually real.
Texture is the man.
Pistol round 8.
Like, that's actually insane.
Pretty chill about it as well on stage at the moment. It'll be a bit of a longer road ahead here for Gen G if they want to win this series. They're going to have to push it through to that third map.
It's the past and present tense, cling, clang, Klong.
Just getting locked in for a little bit of a longer game. But,
I mean, I guess so. I don't know why they would make it. Why did they print Yudotan's ID? It's a fake ID. It just says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the name said insane person.
Do have to wonder about.
Is your fan base that young? No, Valorant's fan base is that young. The average viewer is probably older than that.
Definitely, you know, trying to.
I don't know actually. I don't know what our average age would be. I want to say our average is probably somewhere around like. I want to say like 2000 to 2004.
In position for it right now, as they are leaning heavier towards.
Is that too hopeful? 22, 23.
Middle as well.
Damn, I don't know, man. We gotta stream some friggin' Oregon Trail or something to get the unks back in.
Early look into mid for GE. Doesn't see too much.
No, it's like pretty young though, Fabio. I mean, Valorant in general just has a really young fan base.
Might not have seen too much, but spotting out the one-way smoke, maybe thinking.
Texture ready and waiting with that headhunter again.
Ooh,
this time
not as good of a start.
As the previous pistol. Still got a few in there. Ready to go. Athena's also lined up and tagging away.
I guess his one, but that's it. You gotta play retake. But here comes Crystal on the lurk.
Patman hanging on for dear life. Do you have a late lurk from Crystal though? That proves to be successful against that.
Very successful.
Numbers
Huge.
advantage. Pat gets a spike down as well, and now it's a crossfire being set up on the site.
Yudotan might be the man with the plan.
Karon's close.
Tucks back in.
Oh,
Swings on
that
into Athena and
is a
Harvey there.
really
Assist
well-timed
as well.
swing from GE.
With an all-important pistol.
Holy.
Sends a bit of a silent ripple around the auditorium here. There's a lot of Gen G fans here that are now wondering, okay, is that GE's avenue back into this map?
And Italy does not have a
Surely
fan
a
base.
few
Not many
Yudotan
people even
fans
play
as
it.
well, but
Really?
Yeah, this really could be it.
Valorant's not that
5
popular in
innings, start to
Italy?
build up on it. They've had 3 pistols
Is
so far
CS
this
popular in
series,
Italy?
And this was a really strong
Like, are
much
FPS is
needed
popular
one.
in Italy?
Having
I just
Crystal
imagine
on
Klong
that
joining
lurk
chat
as
one
well
day,
would
wondering
be
why they have a
quite
sub or
effective.
VIP and have the entire chat
We'll see
spamming
how this
Klong.
continues to scale up. Oh, it's a full push into B.
Italian kids only play FIFA, Rocket
Okay,
League,
Rainbow
R6,
goes
and
forward.
COD.
Grenade there from Yudotan as well. Rascal
It's
is
very,
stuck in
it's
the
very
corner.
similar
Actually
to.
does get his way out.
That sounds very similar to
But still, advantage
North
of GE.
America. I mean, obviously
Players
Valorant's
there
big,
only going into a
big
side
enough in
with
North
4 players on
America,
it.
but in
We'll see
general,
if
those are
that
like pretty
can
popular in North
cause
America
more
as well.
problems. Particularly if texture's sharp and
Interesting.
unable to connect this time. Autumn doing the job instead.
Wait, Sushan, why is Sushan hoping for Autumn to not get kills?
Over on the B side will gate crash
What is
back
on the
away
line
to
here for
safety.
Sushan for Autumn?
And Genji kind of reading into that, rotating on.
Captain Klong Maverick.
Even if they do that with
As if I can't tell who that is,
some
Maverick.
presence. Look for
At
the
least
two
you're
in the middle
honest.
In case there's a rotation. Not right now. So again, it's Autumn.
Winter is on the line. Oh, that's true, yeah. Gotta get rid of Autumn to get Winter, I guess.
Doesn't matter.
Oof.
Got a
Right
flick.
click on Loco.
So B-side's cracked open. Genji at this point have no idea where GE are going to end up, and also it probably doesn't matter whether they do or
Sushan
not.
saw the 100%
This is just
Australian
two players with
describing.
pistols to try to hold on. This is essentially a bit of a farm, a bit of a recovery for Autumn's KD.
Yeah, Athena versus Autumn. This is the 1v1 deathmatch.
If he can.
They gave a chicken. Oh.
Definitely does. Down to Rascal now.
Yudotan on the hunt there, and Rascal's going to be hard
Surprise!
cleared.
Oh.
Nice headshot to start that fight though for Rascal, and so Yudotan
All right,
falls.
if I'm Rascal here, you 100%. I think I was thinking about it. The play would have been to just instantly toss the Spectre because I guess you have the self heal, but like the chances of you getting much more in that position with long range fights with the Spectre seems a little risky. I would have just thrown the Spectre out.
Definitely going to be quite of value.
How often can we change
This is
Twitch
just so
names?
impressive right now
I
as well.
think it's what was it? Novoid did it. It's like
Apart from that,
a month or
I
something,
think
2
one
months.
thing at least maybe slightly worth of note was how quickly Rascal
Oh, or
was
hold it by
starting
the
to
ledge,
move
yeah,
back
so that when
back
you die
away
it
from
drops backwards.
global,
Yeah, there you
so
go.
Starting to put some pieces together now, but again,
Wait, oh, I almost didn't hear this. Another gifted sub to
Rascal's gonna get
Klong Alt. This is getting crazy.
pause the progress of GE.
Thank you. Thanks for the gifted sub.
He's on the move.
That's
Outside
insane.
of
How
that
many
as well.
Klong accounts do we have?
Movement
That's
being made by
crazy.
Genji in this round.
Klong Alt is actually insane.
Oh, Patman is all over it, very aware.
One of the founder subs always change their name so much that I've forgotten their OG name. I know exactly who you're talking about, and I don't remember what their latest name was. I always remember when I see the badge, and I'm like, ah, it's you.
A little bit lucky to be alive after that. Patman not so. As the spam through from Athena gets the better of him.
2020? I mean, that's still a while ago.
Back to safety. You've
What
got
in the
a lot
world?
happening in this round. GE have taken B.
yes.
Yudotan has walked all the way through.
Because that's the thing, you spot Crystal, you think he's just lurking around tiles, you think the hit actually goes towards A site, but Genji's wrong. It's just Rascal though.
Yeah, maybe 2 months is too long. Novoid was for like a little while though.
Gets across without taking any damage, and Yudotan here should be on for a freebie. Oh, Rascal heads up enough to be aware
Timing?
of that angle. So,
I mean,
to a 3-on-4.
GE can still do a lot of damage here.
Away, Genji's still
3v4.
making their rotate.
I would
Just down for the close
group
point
and
fight.
push one side
Global wants
though.
to fight up front.
Yep, there you go. There they go. They're doing it. Oh, what? Dude, that's unlucko for Javi. He stepped away from it. Oh, what is that from Ash? Dude, he just outplayed him.
So 9-6 will be the score. It's not the
Dude,
recovery that GE
what?
wants. It is going to have to be a big uphill climb.
Dude, he just absolutely bamboozled
As
him.
well. I mean, Ash with his
They were like
movement,
waiting for him
it's
to
not,
slide,
exactly like
and
flashes or
he
anything,
just said,
be on it.
nope.
Sometimes under a bit of pressure.
That's crazy.
Start to feel it. Bit of nerves. Either way, though, not too bad for
Dude,
Global.
that's...
Trying to sell some fakes. Actually getting that spike down onto B.
He's like, this is movement. Now this is movement.
Really coming into this
Chat, speaking of now this is,
now with the buys back in,
going to that statement and talking about pod racing, I know, insane segue. Have you guys seen the latest footage from the Star Wars Galaxy Racer game? Originally, I was thinking I was going to skip that later this year, but damn, it looks good. It looks really good. I mean, for one, apparently the campaign... Wait, hold on. Wait, they don't know. They don't know that the Fade is here. Oh, well, now they do. Well, I think that's around, really.
Immediately recognizing the trip as well, and everyone's
apparently the campaign in Star Wars Galaxy Racer is like a roguelike, which is cool. But the sense of speed looks insane in the footage.
Death is going to be GE just calling for the save. Autumn wants to try and deny that. He's going to swing Texture, has some backup there as well. Had he gone down, Texture was still a dead man.
Klong
nice
racing,
round out from
jeez.
Autumn, he drops the dimensional. Nice round out from Autumn. He drops
YouTube,
the
calm down.
there and just sort of runs straight through the center of the map. Gets all the info on the A site. You hear him saying default, default, default. Yeah.
Isn't Galaxy Racer a Val team?
GE
Is there?
know exactly what
I
they
don't
need
know.
to do.
But it feels like a game that it's going to die quick because of no players after a month. Gives that vibe.
Done.
Oh, I mean, I don't expect to play much of it online, to be honest.
Such an easy round
I mean,
forward, though.
you know, the online will exist, but
Powerful ulti
I doubt
has
it'll
been
be a
burned,
huge
but
PvP game.
has got himself the
I
showstopper
doubt it'll
ready
be a
to
huge
go,
PvP
so
game.
we'll still see some fireworks upcoming in the next round or two.
You burn one, you get one back.
Could be a good split screen multiplayer game though, as they all were back in the day.
Really brings to question then. Like,
Nigma Galaxy. Nigma Galaxy is an org. Yeah, yeah.
You know, sometimes they try to.
Found a video from 11 years ago on how to pronounce Klong. Zyro, what are you doing? What kind of rabbit hole have you jumped into? What happened to split screen? I miss it too. I mean, for one, I think we're all just chronically online. But like, not even split screen. I played Overcooked with my wife's family when they were over, just like for a short bit. Like even that was fun, just like gathering around the TV and playing games.
Completely avoid B side right now.
Yeah, in saying that though, Texture,
We don't do that much anymore.
His way out into B main, gets all the info, and so Gen.G happy to reinforce this A site.
Wait, they were called Galaxy Racer before that?
And Showstopper,
I didn't know the
Karen
lore.
on the receiving end. It's Ash that will re-swing onto the line. Needs to be
He saw that they were stunned and he wanted to go for it. Oh, he got baited. He got baited. Oh, he has no idea. Rascal has no idea. They have no idea. Dude, he dodged the trip. They have no idea. Rascal has zero idea.
But yes, the backstab is in. Another good round from GE.
It's another save.
Recovery is in effect on this attacking side, and Gen.G must be starting to get a little
Do
bit
old
worried.
people play games in Korea? If you mean like above 50s? Not really. I mean, there might be some people who like still play some StarCraft for like with friends or like MMOs. They play MMOs, like Korean MMOs. But
maybe a bit of information, especially with how Autumn, like that just confirms global suspicions, and it tells you, how much Javi's
one screen repo for a family game. That could, if you can make it work technically. For Christmas, I was at my friend's house. We played Minecraft split screen with 3 controllers. That sounds fun. Dude, split screen is actually so chill. Like being there, because it's basically a LAN, but also we have bigger TVs now, so like it's actually even better. Like we used to have to play split screen on friggin' tiny CRTs.
Trying to take that op away now, maybe though. Oh, okay. Texture survives. Crystal will be able to vibe.
Yeah, like the split fiction type games are split screen, but like split screen multiplayer. Like old school Halo, Call of Duty.
You have to admit as well, like part of the entry and how quick it was partially due in fact to Yudotan's showstopper. That's not going to be afforded in the next rounds now.
제 큰아버지가 게임 하시길래 뭐지 하고 보니까 메이플. 와, 메이플을 하세요? Maple Story apparently. The old people are playing it.
Still have multiple layers depending on how well they position themselves in some of
You know, one of my favorite Mario Kart. The game is getting close. It's a good timeout from Gen.G.
duelists quite a bit.
Chat, while
and
they're
if
on a
they are
timeout.
able to build up more ultimates as well.
Was it
they might
this
have,
one?
You know, smooth sailing second half from this point forward.
And the issue for Gen G is that now you've kind of got.
Did this have multiplayer?
Harvey and Yudotan were pretty good on map 1. Patman as well. Autumn, he was really missing in that first half. But
Yeah.
having quite a lot of impact.
Where you could like be on foot and in the fighters at the same time.
Shown on the scoreboard.
But there was also a nuke. Like you could get a nuke and like install it. That's this game, right?
The first half, so he's also kind of having
I think that's this game.
some work put in as well. 8 to 9,
Absolutely.
GE making it a little bit closer.
Yeah. Like you've
Another
got
round
people
that
on
probably should be there. So very
on foot and in the R-wings.
GE.
Ooh. All right. Immediate ping.
That was some of my favorite split screen memories.
So Global trying to break through with Gen G's pathing.
Oh, Fabio, you haven't seen the ZD pizza? Wait, really quick. This is it. Fabio, this is the best pizza ever, and I will not hear otherwise. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Definitely a round that's fraught with danger here for GE.
Dude, texture's in front of the Sage wall, but I don't think GE cares. I don't think they even know. Do they know it was walled? I don't think so. I don't think they heard it. Yeah, that's a tough angle, though. And he's back in with the TP just in time. Holy, I thought that was going to be a collab. Okay, Karen literally has to just, like, not die.
Karen is waiting for them. The clean shots don't come from either side.
They're going to push this. The Stinger, at this range.
ASAP, 1 HP finished off easily, but Texture is everywhere.
He's been healed up.
And Yudotan to try to recover this, and they don't have a lot to work with. No ultis available. It's just going to come down to
the reboot remake. It is out.
Well.
I don't know what the. I haven't really heard much about it.
Dealt with. That'll at least
Oh
be
no.
the res out of
Oh
as well.
no.
Hold for a minute. This could
Why?
still
Why? Just go back to B main.
In effect right now.
With guns all around middle, though, Afina might be able to.
I mean, they are low.
Looking for crystals.
They'll get guns.
Almost argue it's a 2v5 if Rascal would have got the res through.
Did Ash throw his judge away without picking up a new gun?
Kill was worth 2.
Holy jeez.
And Yudotan, though, still need
Oh,
to
we're gonna go one. We're gonna go separate ways. I mean, GE is also playing separate. This is gonna go very poorly for one of them, and I can't tell which one. Oh, huge scan, and they saw the last one. Oh, and he's stunned. Oh, I mean, he can't stop it. Oh, that's these two played it well. Like, forget the kill, they wanted the round. Oh man.
Thanks to Texture, but a good clutch in the 2-on-2 as well.
It Takes Two. Yeah, like those games. I actually want to try It Takes Two with my wife. I don't know if I can convince her to try it. I want to try Orbitals, but I have to get my Switch 2 first.
Especially spotting that haunts. Unfortunately, though, just down to that 2v1. Ash.
I mean, the thing is, I actually don't know how I feel about that post plant from GE because.
Global still makes it somewhat close.
Yeah, plenty of money.
I mean, I guess we know that Gen G split up, and that's why it's okay. I guess if they're coming, but the thing is you're low health,
Still gotta watch.
so the chances of you getting like sprayed down, collat, etc. is like pretty high. Oh, the blast packs! The blast packs! Yudotan, the hero.
Up against Karen now as well. There's so many Gen G players on this B site. Nightfall comes back the other direction.
The decay. Oh my gosh, dude, what is this mess of a round? Holy crap. Yeah, he wants a res, but there's a trip here, buddy.
Nightfall's effects wearing off. Crystal and Yudotan back to a reasonable amount of health.
Oh my gosh, he took damage.
He's calling Yudotan across. He doesn't want to take
Dude,
this
surely
fight.
you just wall it.
They want to go together. The swing should come through.
Oh,
my word.
5
HP. 5 HP. You could see Crystal was waiting. He would have been screaming at Yudotan. Please come and swing this together. He's going for the res. Exactly.
Jeez,
like
the new Korean team not bringing the Fade Eye the previous round. Play the Road to Empress thing.
They get it done.
Oh yeah. Should we try that? Maybe we can try that next week before Beast of Reincarnation comes out.
What a peak. And that is just
a way out. Oh, that's like the OG one, right?
Out towards this B site. Even as Texture tries
no,
to
we're not playing 5 hearts under one
Global
roof.
Immediately recognize it and support the whole team.
Too close for comfort, I dare say.
Dude, actually, that's true, Ewan. If he hadn't hit the Cypher trip, does he get the kill first? That's actually so real. Oh my gosh.
Global are definitely feeling their opportunities.
Slower pulled out from Raxel.
That's actually crazy.
Raxel really playing with fire. He's just going to wall up, but it's not much of a wall. Instantly deleted. Crystal again just
that was really slow for some reason.
And gets deleted, similar to that texture round earlier on in the piece. Overdrive only good for one.
He gets one though. The rest just have to group up. That's the theory.
They've still got Harvey miles away.
We've said that many times.
Go for the plant. Harvey's watching for a late lurk out in middle. That's not actually coming. Needs to get himself to the site ASAP.
They're really thinking a lot, but Gen G has simplified.
Javi wants the wraparound. Dude, the fact that he's calling them out that they have to set up before the retake, it's not bad. But the thing is he can't go all the way. Yeah, and they res as well. I mean, it forces the res.
So this makes matters even worse for GE. Defuse is on. Harvey's not in a position where that plan is good at all.
Yeah, I mean.
This round falling apart for GE. The defuse secured, and Gen G go to 11.
And off of a half-purchased round as well.
How bad is their Lotus to keep playing Sunset? I mean, we saw about it was at London, though. It was pretty bad.
Just how the fight gets a bit too chaotic with Ash.
Yeah, I think Karen was just like wanting to make sure that there's not another one. But usually, I think usually the better play is to get the first one and then instantly swing out and just pre-fire it. But
if he had, like you said, that could have been a lot of information then.
I feel like that one clip from Smosh, like
overthinking things a little bit.
Angela just screaming and then saying, "Whoa, I gotta calm down. I'm an adult." At first, I was like, "Huh?"
And remember how useful that was to take the A site the last time that they did have it online, but that was a gun round. They don't have that luxury now. We are going to get the Dimensional Drift pulled from Autumn. It's a bit of a different route for him this time.
Gonna need his team to support this.
Spots Texture, just wants to try and take that kill, but
whoa, forces the
Still
TP.
provides a lot of space for GE to start filtering.
I think Texture, the fact that he had the higher ground there really messed up Texture. But Texture plays it safe.
By that for the moment.
But it's also against an eco, so I like that Texture doesn't try to risk it any further. Just saying, yeah, play 5v5 retake.
Up close and personal.
You know that he has a shorty. You know that one of them have a shorty. You have to take this into account.
The weaponry is substandard.
Surely. I mean, the share spam is also very telling. Yeah.
That's the first domino to fall. This could be the 12th on the board for Gen G as they come cycling into the site.
Karan still waiting for a lurk, but now he doesn't have...
Finding all the kills, where has that come from? Karan is now alone. The crossfire was established by Gen G and executed upon. Surely Karan can't get this one done anymore. The swing's coming through from Yudotan to trade, and 10-11 will be the score. GE have pulled off another miracle thrifty.
Doing one right back. Wow. Just buys a bit of time and information as well, but I think the biggest difference maker was that smoke that Javi places right down. Makes the crossfire that much more effective.
Here's what I don't understand. Why is... Okay, if Karan... Basically, I think the idea here is if this is A site, the main force is coming in here, and Karan thinks that they might push out here because he's watching this angle. But then if he doesn't see anything and you're inside the smoke, why don't we... Where's the support from here? Why are these guys just going out blind through a smoke against an eco? What is Gen G doing?
Darn impressive still. And Texture's still on this op with his line that he's holding down in main.
I mean, listen, GE hits nice shots. Like, I'm not trying to take that away from them, but I think GE fans can agree that that should not have happened in that previous round. It's crazy.
To be the key for this round. Has got that showstopper ready and available. Needs to have impact with that.
It's okay, Chobra. You can rant and creep.
Up into mid here. It might just be swinging together, clone's gone in, and Yudotan
asking the Gen G fan how the house demolition is going from punching their walls is crazy.
They've got options available, and they've left Harvey on the lurk as well. He can still have impact on this round, though.
Oh my gosh.
With that Cosmic Divide, which does get pulled, and it's a really nice one to kind of cut the A side in half. They can get a plan on the back of that site without really clearing the rest of the site. So this could work out very nicely for GE.
But Javi needs to get into a position where his lurk can become effective. This might
Oh,
be
it'll be effective because as soon as they go through A main, they're not going to be looking back anymore.
Right now.
Oh, he's going to go up mid, actually.
Playing it a bit patiently.
Okay. Because it's planted on the other side anyway. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Either way, it's fine. Because here's the thing. Gen G just came through there. Now, he doesn't know that, but it's going to work out very nicely for him. It is going to... Oh, and they're too slow. The showstopper's going to buy so much time. He's going to send it, too. I don't know what Texture thought was going to happen there, but...
And it might be an easy round for GE as well. A 2-on-1. Raxcal not keen on it. Doesn't have the time anyway. And so GE will go to 11.
Off an incredibly strong
What does
foot as
FMV
well.
stand for?
Looking at the
What does it
money
actually
that Gen G
stand
has,
for? I
they
actually don't know.
might not have the best of buys onto the next round. This is very impressive. Global just might have flipped the score depending on what the economy looks like for Gen G, but holding that on for a different discussion.
Are Yorus using
is
knife out clones so that the clone has faster move speed?
Yeah, Javi maybe making some footsteps around towards B main.
That's a good question.
Still might have fallen a bit early as well, but
Not
just
sure.
being able to scale back up, refilling space that Karen previously left
Full
open,
motion video?
take
Is it?
the fight on towards
Full
an
motion video
unsuspecting
games?
player off to the top of
Oh
the
wait,
map. So
well
not
FMV
great
in
for
the
GE.
anime sense I guess is fan made video.
They've actually kind of caused quite a problem for GE. So I think again this one's still kind of fraught with danger for GE.
Yeah, but in the game sense it's full motion video.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ash has a rifle.
Football man's foul.
Got a few players stacked up over on B. It's A where GE turn their attentions towards.
I love Autumn on the Outlaw.
Karen on the close line though with the judge, and I don't love that for GE. I think that could be very scary. Autumn has a few targets.
Prowler confirms.
Yeah, they're going to find him. I mean, nades go forward. Everything's going forward. Just tries to port his way out, and a second Prowler to catch up with him. But that judge in hand could still be a problem. And now the position starting to be reinforced as well. We're going to have to pull out all the stops here. Patmen looking for that nightfall through the site. It's only connected onto one. And you do see the pivot coming across here for Gen G. They could still have the forces they need through the smoke, though. Goes Raxcal to his death. The A site now, well and truly taken by GE. They are going to be the first team that gets a bite at the cherry to close this map out, and that should surely mean series point on off.
I mean, dude, GE should just close this out. If Gen G couldn't get to 12 earlier, like this is...
one chance to close it out without overtime.
Just might be able to make it happen. Big guns brought up from Gen G onto the next round now, but this one was done with style. I mean, I was honestly quite concerned. They spent so much, basically half of their kit, just to flush Karen away. Still, though, the marksmanship, the confidence, the way that they pushed into the site, it definitely brings a lot of support. But wow,
Gen G timeout.
Called at the nth hour.
I mean,
from
they
Coach
need
Solo
it.
and HSK. They've been tested quite a bit with some.
I mean, Raxcal's had some
set
lost rounds for sure.
It's a lot of
Seems like he's still trying to find his place a little bit.
Maybe get rid of the rest of the team as well, which makes it kind of honestly difficult for Gen G to continuously adapt all around.
All Texture's fault, greedy ace.
All it takes is just like one big opening fight, one big opening.
No way.
Texture on this op can definitely get that.
No way.
Global are looking at numbers disadvantage. That's where things get tricky.
What are the coaches' names? The left one was HSK. The right one is the head coach, Solo.
Watching with bated breath.
Gen G fraud TMD run again. Didn't I vote GE as well? Dude, where's my praise? What the hell? So with Deadlock's new ranked mode, the new lowest rank is called Brick Rank. What? And I want a brick to follow my head and save from watching. Wait, is it really called Brick Rank? That's crazy.
It's been wonky, so have Nongshim. Zeta has been up and down. RRQ have been more down than up. So it really feels like it's the race between Gen G and GE at the moment. Oh no!
Oh, it lands very well.
Might be going overtime.
Wait, he gets two. Wait.
Opening picks. That's going to take some recovering for GE.
Wait, what?
Unbelievable how they got that done.
Okay, how about that drive-by from Autumn? We might not be done yet. They needed that to get them back in this site, and a fast plan here would start to put that time pressure back on Gen G.
Oh, what else?
I don't know if I want an OT here or not. I can't tell, honestly.
Exactly for a B main, maybe a bit telling.
There's not much in this one for Gen G in terms of delay util at all. No ultis, of course, online either. So it's going to come down to some sharp shooting. Autumn is going to take a risk to just tuck in behind the box and see if that position will be overlooked. Prowler might have already dug him out. I don't think it did in the end, though, as that fast lane obscured the vision. Here it is, the chance. Gone.
Oh, now Raxkull gets an insane impact kill.
All on the shoulders now of Yudotan. Spike is planted kind of for him. Oh, but just not around the corner far enough. Karen will sit the defuse and secure the overtime. So, we're not done yet.
Not at all, but you can start
Get
to
me
see
out of
where
here,
some
man.
of these issues
It's
arise.
always Gen G. It wasn't RQ, chat. It was Gen G. Oh, it's the wall.
But a sudden set play just stripped
Who was the one who like
Saves
first
all
got a kill with
boosted,
that? Was it
2 kills
Superman?
Immediately right off the rip, and down to the last few. Even though they got the spike planted as well, like.
But this time they go with the wall as well.
Forward towards the smokes. Didn't quite anticipate the way that Gen G could have launched
It's a good
themselves
wall play.
So we go back into it with how that first half has
Initiate brick
through.
followed by Seeker Stone, then the Iron Bronze stuff. That's
Still have
crazy.
to watch out for Texture again.
It's also so Valve. I mean, in fact, if anything, it's a little less Valve that they still put the words in parentheses for everyone to just be able to realize it easier when they're playing other games. But it is very Valve to still stubbornly want to put in their own words that are lore-based as well.
He'll be feeling a little bit better to be back over on the defense here. Can try and play that delay game a little bit more so.
One could say, well played.
On middle.
They could. I don't know if we'd recommend it. I mean, this time they're at least peeking out of it, which I think is still risky as hell. But this is what I mean. If you're going to have the door open, you should be fighting for mid or putting a trip there and then fighting somewhere else. But, like, I don't know. Both these teams are bad. Oh! Dude, Gen G does not know the wall angles on this map. What is going on, bro?
Things go out. Texture unable to have an impact on this round so far, and held at bay by the trip for now. Plant's gone down. It's 3-on-2 for the retake. Yudotan looking to clear it out. Default needs to
he does it in the 11th hour. Texture
or maybe not. I don't even know what's going on there. Crystal holding for now. In a 1v2, this is almost impossible. Another missed shot, and it's finally done. 13 on the board. Gen G. 1 round away now from closing it out and pushing us through to Summit. That round was madness.
No kidding. Oh my god. It's great and how quick Global were able to
I don't know,
recognize
man.
the
I don't know.
situation. Yeah, a little bit of whiffs here and there, but
I
they brought the
mean,
numbers back thanks to Pat. And it all counts for nothing when it comes down to the fight and the way that they actually swing out.
This is like the least Gen G thing.
More position, but perhaps
it's
a
like
little over-eager, did not
it's like
consider
heroics
that
based. It's
Texture would be
messy.
on
It's
a different line,
unreliable.
would line things up. Still,
Gen
they'll go
G
back down to the
in
attack,
League
and that's
or
where we'll start
Valorant, this was never their brand. I don't know what happened to this team.
Definitely did have a better attack than a defense, so I suppose this is the round where they'll be feeling they can get a bit of work done. Texture forward.
I'm so glad I'm not going to be here for map 3 because I don't want to watch Gen G win or lose.
Oh
my god! Oh, he gets
and he backs on out.
Gee,
now
what are you
sets up
doing?
for
There's
another
5
one
people.
onto Autumn. Texture, almost the hero, will fall, but Ash is there to reinforce, and Gen G will finish it off. Map 3 will be required. Gen G getting it done, and GE faltering at the final hurdle.
And now getting to witness Gen G Summit. Oh, what a prospect. Against GE, who have been building things up quite neatly, but again, this one goes the full distance. Ultimately, that first half made things quite difficult. A lot of issues, but they still managed to bring things back from the brink. However, all said and done, Texture on his off. Texture with how he's able to quickly reposition. But also in the last one where he's
crazy,
just inside
man.
a cage and the Prowler doesn't catch onto him, that is also all been built.
No, I mean, here's my problem with this. Here's my problem with this. Is the fact that you are trusting Prowlers. I mean, yes, he somehow gets Giga lucky and both of them dodge him. But also, why would you even... First of all, the cage doesn't last that long. Second of all, why would you send both? And then third of all, why would you trust that?
Moonboard's gone past him as well. Texture could get so much.
Because here's the thing. If you want to blame it purely on that, Yudotan shouldn't even be watching here. But they're aware that this is a possibility. That's my problem with this. So, like...
Work done when this cage...
I don't know.
Fades.
I don't know.
Shot onto Yudotan and he backs...
Multiple performances, like you said, all the different clutches. There's only so much left to do. Let's toss
피가 난다고요? 그러시면 안 됩니다. 얼른 가서 약 바르고 오세요.
You would have thought Gen
Chat,
G
don't
won that
don't
series
slam your
with how
desks.
loud the crowd
Don't do
was
it. That's an
and how
Alex
intense
exclusive thing.
those
You're gonna get hurt.
last few rounds were. I mean, props to GE for managing to bring it a little bit closer.
No.
than
It's
the initial
it's
half
listen.
was,
It's
but
insane
Gen
from
G
Texture,
managing
but
to
like
keep their calm and take it
I
to
think
an
it's
overtime
just
and then win it.
I think my problem with what happens there is GE throws both pieces of util. Throwing one is fine in case there's a quick peek out, but throwing both and then realizing we don't want to trust it, so you still have two people watching, and it's like that's just like a mental stack that you don't need. Either don't use your util or use it and trust it. I mean, either way, he probably would have eventually gotten a kill if you just used it and trusted it. But.
The first half was barely scraping together 4 rounds, but
I mean, the boombot probably should have seen, but most likely what happened is the boombot was like half on the cage still, so I think the cone was just cut off.
In that first half, you could have counted Crystal and Autumn's kills on one hand put together. So for them to mount that comeback, it's very, very
No, I mean,
respectable.
honestly,
they drag it all the way to OT,
both
but
teams,
it's not meant to be. Genji win their own map pick.
Both
and
teams
with
deserve
that
to
win,
lose.
it means that they've secured at least the 4th seed, meaning they will avoid
Not, that doesn't mean they
playing
didn't deserve to win,
in that first
but
round.
both teams also deserved to lose.
Sure. But this was absolutely crazy. There were some really strange rounds there, especially towards the latter half and that overtime. Texture being immune.
I mean, this is okay, but this is my this is and this has been even when I was like hoping that they reached their ceiling at the first half of the year. This has always been one of the biggest concerns for GE. Is I think the longer a game goes, the more they start to tunnel vision and play a little too much instinct valor.
I feel like they do so much right, and a lot of it revolves.
I mean, this time it wasn't even that. It's just a mix of everything from both teams. But
always set up for success. They put him out on the wing, and then the rest.
There's been a lot of games recently where both teams deserve to lose. Yeah, and like I used to hate putting things that way, but part of it is it's like.
Yeah, I mean, you really was hoping someone was going to steal it from him, but no, not.
I think what I dislike about how current Valorant's being played, and part of it is how it's balanced, how the current game is balanced. So it's not just on the teams, but okay, it's like very fight heavy. Okay, fine. There's two things you can do here. You can either play really clean protocols, like really clean mini games, really clean micro, like covering each other, discipline, things like that. Or you can learn to use contact to your macro. Now the macro part doesn't pay off as early. It takes a lot longer. There's probably more risks. Everyone else is just rushing it down anyway. So I get that, but then why don't we have more teams like having insane micro? Like where is that? Where's all the time going?
They have that stage so they have to stop that re-aggression. Then they pick up the orb. Look, they have the fade already. It's a set round strat, and this is just really nice, really well thought out, beautiful. Blankets the whole site. That reveal hitting them behind Gen there, and it's just a clean side take.
Yeah, if you get hit by the Nightfall, you can't hear the horn, so you can't turn around and shoot it.
Do you think that stage wall boost was a crucial round? Oh, 100%. I mean, what do you mean? Of course, if they didn't win the round, they lose the game. It's no OT. Of course it was.
I love having the neon wrap around the side.
It was a good timeout call.
Try and hold that B site from the backside. He just exposes Crystal. I think that.
All right, chat. I am gonna go to the bathroom.
It's very clear to see why they picked it.
We need to empty our bowels. You should all do the same. And then let's be refreshed for map 3. Maybe it'll be better. Parentheses doubtful.
One of the role changes where we absolutely loved it. I feel like he's been flying here. He understood how to play it well, especially on that attacker half. Crystal, we've seen his Sentinel plenty, but on this map, he definitely struggled.
Yeah, I think he had a bit of an
Yeah,
off
you
game,
did. That's
quite honestly.
unfortunate.
I'm not sure how much it came down to the role, but I do agree that Harvey has been a very good Cypher, so I really wouldn't have been against keeping him on the Cypher and Crystal staying on the E-Nit. The thing about GE GE that they do have, though, is that Harvey, Crystal, and Patman can all play Enid, and they can all kind of swap around the roles and be flexible. So in this case, hasn't necessarily worked out. I think Crystal just, like I said, off game from him, but we have seen him perform very well on the Sentinel before they went over to London, and even in some of the London games, he has had some really good games on Sentinel. Unfortunately, just wasn't one of them.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see why they felt that, you know, Javi moving over to the Astra was necessary at this point.
I mean, he's been quite good on the Astra in the past. I remember, when he came into the team, it's been a comfort agent for him. But yeah, I was surprised GE went for the comp change, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it was because it was something that was already working for them. They had a foundation to build on. So this could be one of the questions we could ask them later on. But first up, we are heading into Summit because although it feels like that was a series, it is not quite done just yet. And GE, they've been picking Summit quite a lot. They were the first team here in Pacific to actually bravely pick this map. But of course, on the side of Gen G, they are riding on a lot of momentum right now.
Yeah, both these teams have won on Summit, but it has been Gen G who have been choosing to pick it. They had a close game against RRQ and then dominance against Full Sense. So I think they'll be very happy that this is the map 3 right now. But I think for Gen G, they're not upset either. We saw them beat RRQ also on this.
Yeah, both of these teams have beaten RRQ. GE have got the 2 reps on it where they did swap Patman over from the Gecko to the Sky, and he had a blinder of a game. You could see the defense win rate there for GE. Both of their defensive halves on Summit, they have battered the opposition. For Gen G, my eye immediately goes to the composition. It's a very similar comp, if not the exact same comp that they just ran on Sunset. So I think stylistically, they're very comfortable with this style. Once again, it's going to be the texture chamber. He's going to be absorbing utility. He's going to be over on the wing on the attacking side, feeling things out, and the rest of the team just works so well as a pack, with Athena setting up Ash for the entry and the Sage Wolves just creating so many tricky situations to retake into.
It will be G starting out on that defender side as well. We've seen Summit mostly be defender side. It was a little bit different in that series we had earlier today, but let's see if they're able to rack up the rounds that we know they can in this first half.
I mean, just to reiterate, guys, both of the defense sides for GE here, 11-1 and 10-2 so far. I mean, that it's hard to beat that, quite honestly. I'd be a bit intimidated as Gen G attacking into GE here, given how their track record's been.
No, yeah, for sure. GE's defense has long been talked about and is building up to be quite legendary at this point. But Gen G, of course, they can't be underestimated. We saw all of those execs that they had on Sunset. I'm expecting to see a lot more of that here on Summit. And I think like Gen G, of course, they're well prepared on this map as well. And Texture, he is heating up too on this chamber.
Yeah, I mean, barring any changes, I don't think they will, but Texture should be on that chamber once again. So it's all about him keeping that momentum going. I want to see him bring that up out, but you do have to say it's going to be a little bit more difficult with him starting on that attacker side. And even on the side swap, you got to opt into Teo and Sky. So there's a lot more util for you to have to contend with.
100%, and I think the Teo actually gives Chamber some problems. You get hit by the stealth drone when you're trying to work the wing on attack, or when you're trying to defend, and you cannot TP away. You will just get caught in the open, isolated, and picked off. So the double Enid util is something that Texture has to be clever about how he kind of plays around. It's not going to be as easy to do what he did on that last map in particular, where he's just sitting there on defense, holding the rendezvous, and he can sit around for as long as he wants, because if he gets caught, he has no recourse.
Yeah, we're going to have to see some kind of change in his playstyle or how he wants to control the tempo on this map. But of course, this is going to be our final map of the day, and the previous map was definitely tense. So let's see which team can manage to bring back all of this energy and all of this momentum to their side.
Yeah, it looks like no real changes here. To reiterate the stakes here though, guys, Gen G, if they win this best of one on Summit, they will secure first place in the group and head straight through to the playoffs. And GE are looking for the head-to-head against the top place team in this group.
Yeah, inside the server here for Global, I want to highlight Patman. When he was playing this Sky against Full Sense, he just could not be stopped. So let's see if he can have that uptick in performance here.
Definitely a lot of performances to look out for, especially because this is the final map. We came from an overtime as well. These players are definitely going to give their all. So let's toss it on over to our casters one last time, to Quack and to Elfish.
Yeah, I'm glad that we get to a third map here, because it feels like this is the series that did deserve it. GE, Gen G, we head into an absolute banger of a third map. The first two were pretty good. We can only hope that this one will deliver.
Certainly should. I mean, Summit, both sides like the Dusk Quenchant as well. They've already run through it multiple times, maybe Global a little bit more than Gen G, but still both ones looking incredibly sharp on the outings that they had on it. But that said as well, the composition texture on this chamber is still like what Morgan was talking about or highlighting. The initiators can definitely flash them out of the open positions, but at the same time, you always want to be concerned. I mean, Ash, Raxkull, all these names, all these numbers, it just feels like it's quite an even fight.
Certainly does. The outset here for Gen G, it looks to be a pretty quick hit towards B, at least to try and take some space in B main. Nothing doing so far.
Oh, both sides waiting for each other.
Orb was taken there by Patman, so GE happy with that.
Immediately backpedaling. Gen G, though, coming back in to refill that space, which is being held by Global still, however.
Once again, Texture with that headhunter will be a pivotal.
I am back. Sorry. Just forgot that they go right into it.
This is also partially due, in fact, to Autumn just seeing so much information outside of A, but what is that angle?
Counter flash comes out from Patman. Doesn't quite provide the opening that GE wants it to. 1-for-1's not enough. Now Patman getting involved,
What
but
do
he's
we
losing
have?
teammates all over the place, and now
Same comp
his
for
own
Gen
life as
G.
well. Autumn is
Autumn's still sticking with the Sky Tejo.
For a player lurking around late in middle, so Gen G will take the pistol.
I mean, it's okay.
Still very strong, and starting to get a bit vocal as GE lose those rounds.
Yeah, gotta have to watch that as well again. Out from Texture's POV, hopefully, because he had such a neat little angle. That was off a reaction, just spotting Yudotan on a
The most unfortunate thing about the new temporary emote is the fact that the platform I use doesn't show 7TV emotes, and 7TV's broke. I never fixed the Firefox 7TV, so I don't see it.
What?
They sound tired.
I was.
Definitely feeling
Hold
like
on.
they can.
I'm gonna chat. We're gonna.
Crossfire gets broken apart because of the one eventual kill. What?
What did Texture interrupted Karon? Karon said something about the classic, and then Texture just interrupted him.
Not too much done there either, though.
You just look like
Raxkull,
insane people,
such
yes.
damage.
I have no idea what that would
Position
even
here
look
where
like.
Maybe you hope to sneak something away, but other than that, not much else left. Gen G just having all the rifles, everything under control.
Crystal sticking around, waiting for Autumn. Have a little bit of a look into B main.
Just a linear fight with these weaker guns, though.
I mean, you're just trying to get some damage out here. Relay bolt goes through, not actually connecting.
Oh.
Paranoia certainly will.
Last player standing.
No real chance at all there for Crystal and Autumn. Perfectly played by Gen G. Good patience being shown.
And a little bit worrisome as well. I mean, yes, patience.
The Sentinel is so
the
good.
fact that Gen G, the
How would I even
specific
check it?
players
Oh, maybe.
got
Oh no, my phone wouldn't
farmed
show
up
it
these
either.
kills. Raxkull 2 on towards his res. Ash
Oh,
as
I know,
well,
I know.
A little bit closer to the overdrive. Other than that, maybe a little bit more inconsequential, but it's Texture who's one.
I think
more
Streamer
on
Bot
towards
would show
the
it.
Tour de Force. It's a little bit troubling, and you can definitely feel Pat. They're gonna have the guns. Though.
Somebody say
On to
it.
The next round, it's
Do
Autumn
it.
with an
Say the thing.
cannon. He's holding a shallower line while his teammates.
No, not Klong.
main,
Is it
always
Klong?
that orb away from
Oh, maybe this doesn't show 7TV either.
Oh, Yudotan around the corner here in an awkward
No, it
spot.
doesn't show it.
Can't jump
You
back
just
up
look like
to
crazy
safety.
people.
Texture opening the account
I gotta
all
fix
alone.
that though. It's a good reminder. I gotta
So
fix it.
effective on these lurks. Now Crystal's really under pressure there as well.
Spike down mid.
That was not too bad from Autumn.
Batman's creeping back on the line. Headshot there, waiting. Flash around the corner as well. Catches Ash with that. He's got another ready to go.
Oh, kind of
Fast lane is enough, though.
mind gamed each other right there.
Slow things down. Texture. Knows the Batman is low here. Oh, it's a mess. All
Oh,
over the place.
it was
This player's
supposed to be the
peeking
bait,
into
but
middle,
it
the
doesn't pay
fight's
off.
Most importantly, going the way of Gen G at the moment. Crystal will buy himself a bit of time.
Do they know Crystal is this low? Who is he fighting?
low.
Grim spot to be in.
Had to have been the B
HP,
main
that's for
fight.
sure. Now down to 5 bullets
So
as
they
well.
should
Has to
know.
force that reload out, and Autumn is miles away, but Crystal somehow gets the kill onto Texture while that plan's going down. That might have been a bit overzealous for Gen G. Puts it back into the 2-on-1.
I mean, this is such an unfortunate situation because
could be a problem.
Oh, why did
could
you?
Be also not an issue.
Well,
If
now
you
they
hit
know
every
it's an
shot,
op.
Now down to the one-on-one. Autumn has to.
I mean, you have to
clear an
know that it's
entire
drop.
site,
You
though.
have to know that it's drop.
We'll tap that defuse. See if he can pull out the peak from Karen, who's.
He's just calling him out on it.
to
Wow,
buy his
Karen.
time, but
Oh,
is this plant good for Karen? I don't think it's great. Autumn's
he,
just gonna
he's.
sit his
Oh,
feet.
he doesn't know.
There's no way. No. Karen's played himself.
Unfortunate. And he still holds on to
Oh
the op
my
as well.
God.
Autumn.
Why'd they plant on the corner though?
Glass half full.
Why'd they
Glass
plant on the
half
corner and
forward.
then not take
Glass
CT?
getting up. And he
That
just
is,
makes
I
it
mean,
happen. Even though Crystal goes down, it's a little bit unfortunate for Yudotan as well, right?
that's like not very good.
Does well to kind of hold off the eventual push. Hearing the op, Genji gets funneled over onto the B site, where Crystal actually.
I also don't
doing
know
the low
why
HP
Ash.
does enough
I mean,
damage as well.
I think they
So
wanted
this
one person to
is
have some
Global
info,
hanging
but
on, and they can still go on for a deeper fight. Genji, however, with
also
their
GE
own
did
purchase,
stomp
wanna
full
listen
sense,
in,
but that's
see
what I
they
mean
can
though.
put
Half of
together
it was
right now
GE like understanding how to play the map, but half of it was full sense just not playing Valorant. So.
스카이 궁 먹고 B 모여서 가면 돼 그냥 스카이 P1이고
A 오퍼로 볼까? B 가는 거 좋다. 태워 드론까지.
Texture's like 140, 140, 140, 140, 140.
민석이 빰 줘라. 나 빰 줘. 그냥 벌릴게. 오브 있으면 오브 챙겨
태워
민석아.
스카이야.
They wanted to re-hit B. Afina called for the fake back B, but then the drones came out.
앞라인 더블 조심 이거.
Texture just said, I think you can still go.
Mateo and Sky, so they're just trying to get themselves ready together to eventually flood back into sight, get more of that utility burned away from the eventual fast flood back in. Or the stalls. There's still quite a bit of time onto this map.
That's a good salvo.
40 seconds to play with here for Genji. They don't have to necessarily go straight away.
It's a good throw.
Pull out some of that util and to see it get invested. The Seekers do go through. GE well aware that Genji are making their way into this B site at this point, but there's not really a whole lot that they can do about it. The double swing onto Crystal's
That's
position,
big.
easy enough to dislodge
All right,
him.
what's the post plant look like? They're all gonna fight on site. I'm not a big fan of it.
It'll be Patman that actually claims
But
that.
now it's a
Flash around
3v3,
the
so it doesn't
corner.
really matter. Oh,
Ensues, but Genji playing well off of one another, puts it back on the shoulders
and the
of
res. I
Autumn.
like the res.
Try and clutch out that
I like the
1v3.
res.
Res came through from Raxkel. Genji want to confirm this round. It looks
He
like
knows
they
one's
should have
drop.
a
He should clear the other angles
stage.
first,
Still wait for Autumn to get out of dodge.
Yeah,
and then he's gonna
at this point,
save.
he's just gotta try and
1v3.
save, right? Like there's
Yes,
no
please.
information, doesn't know where any of those three Genji players exactly are, and trying to retake this site.
He's gonna stick around to see if he can find any exits.
Yeah, best case scenario one, but not going to happen. Genji exit safely.
Still though, that's incredible. Just a bit of information off the utility that they spotted Genji go in for a hit.
Cool that the tail minimap shows every player for the broadcast, no? Oh, did it? I didn't even. I don't think I've ever registered that.
I mean, although they kind of know where.
So
the
is
hits
drop
are
pretty much a
coming,
hold
but
your ground
they're
death zone if
always
your agent has no
concerned about
movement?
a
Yes.
potential flank or lurk somewhere else, and hence leaving
But the thing is like
like one or two players
it's
elsewhere in
it's
separate
not a
positions.
bad
Autumn
it's not a terrible position to hold
was a
depending
bit
on how many
slow,
people you have alive, because they also need
and
to
because
hard
of
clear
such
it
instances, like,
to
the
eliminate
site's
a
not as
very
well
crucial
reinforced as it should have.
crossfire.
Autumn was perhaps
So
with his teammates around the B site,
it's
maybe
not
could have
bad.
been
Like if
different.
you have
Who
multiple
knows?
people, it's not
But
bad
nonetheless,
for
that
one
goes
person to
forward now.
hold
The
it,
weapon saved to
or
work
even if you
next
like
round.
are
Genji
seen
still
just staying in there in
wary.
a different corner.
So taking things slow initially.
Texture avoids that for now.
Autumn as well, repositions all abound, but it's global towards middle. Texture possibly filling back in.
Ooh, good angle. It's little things like this where I'm like, okay, like GE definitely put in time. Like they showed this even against Full Sense, where it's like consistently they hold the better angles, and like they know the better timings of like rotations and stuff. But we'll see. I mean, Genji so far a good start. We'll see how much Genji has worked on that as well.
Trying to find him. They haven't actually been able to catch up with him. He's gone around the pole. Ring around the
Javi
rosy.
is buying a lot of time.
Javi
Okay,
is alive.
you know you can plant it.
He's managed to sort of get out of there, get out of jail free.
The post plant isn't great. It's very obvious where they are, both of them.
To play from here. We tucked
Oh.
on in, and now actually cut off by that cosmic divide.
The slow orb is good, actually.
1-on-1. although Athena comes straight back on through.
I don't mind this.
Keeping GE at bay, but not for long.
I do mind that.
Gen G get a bit antsy. They look for the fight. And GE waiting for that. Punish them. It'll be a second here for GE.
Team Ace.
Again, just immaculate with how they're able to get these reads. This time around, Pat as well, getting a sharp shot on towards Texture's dome. And that is enough information then for the rest of the team to just get themselves ready for the push.
If GE keeps doing this, they play 2 good maps and lose Steam. I mean, we'll see. If this ends up being a close map, win or lose, I don't know if you could argue that they lost Steam.
Smart, but now the next round, it's going to be Ops, Rifles, Gen G.
It's far from it yet.
Still having some stake in this
Tour de force
round,
for Texture, huh?
which means maybe a bit of work cut out for
The
Autumn.
eco
We'll
is
see
going
what
to be
they get
pretty
done.
manageable for Gen G, though. You got Rez, you got 2 that get weapons for their ults.
Smokes around middle too, so a bit telling, and Global stays invested.
They lost their Steam accounts. What are you munching on? Heidi Lau, like crackers.
Sees Ash and takes that
The
opportunity.
little corn chips.
And runs with it. Happy to get the player advantage. Meanwhile, you've got GE kind of working B main as
They
well.
lost their
Boombot went
Steam
forward,
accounts.
so
They play good 2 maps. They play 2 good maps, and then they lose their
an
Steam
advanced line.
accounts.
Solid setup for GE now. Shot not hitting his shots. Patman and Autumn, however, will be.
I mean, I'm not a fan of how Gen G's playing this either.
Right back to square one here for Gen G. You're kind of wondering, how do we get through this map if Texture's not having the impact that he was on Sunset? I feel like that was a really pivotal point as to how that map actually ended up paying off for Gen G, and now we're not really seeing it. Autumn is having a better map as well. There's tables being turned type situation.
30 seconds, though. Either you have to run to A, or you got to walk to B.
3 on 2. 26 seconds left here. Gen G thinking about a rotate back over to A.
Javi's
Doors closed.
already.
Yeah. No, Javi's on top of things.
It's always just having that.
Ooh, he knows he doesn't have a great angle, though, and he's scared of the mid.
Oh, okay. That was not how I expected that to go. I thought Texture was going to pop on the line and get
I mean,
rid of Avi,
the
but
Rascal was
he
covering
lines them
sightline a
both
bit,
up,
too.
and
That's.
it's an easy round, actually,
I mean,
in
it's
the
well
end for
done from
GE.
Avi and a little
That's
bit
why
mistimed
Javi's that
with the
great
slow
IGL
throw and
that
whatnot.
Everyone talks about. A lot of coaches, Frost, the platoon. He's just so aware, and a great mind for macro as well. So off the 1 kill, just leaves his teammates to reinforce the side. He alone goes through. And that 3v2 as well, it's just the right call, right read. Timeout then for Gen G, and like you said,
I've had 4
before,
accidents
Jordan,
on my
right,
moped
just- you're not
/ scooter in
seeing
my
that
life,
much
and
of an
3 of them
impact
involved
from
hitting
Texture,
cattle.
but at the same
Holy,
time,
Tron.
a map which Global have so much
4?
competitions on. You know, they prepared this ever since they played out in the front set of the first week. Like, they already picked
All right,
up
the
this.
timeouts have been good for Gen G. I mean,
So
both sides,
just knowing
really.
all these
But
different positioning, right? An elevated angle that
The
you
Javi's
have to
family
set on
again?
as well. And it's, you know, if you're not that experienced
Damn.
on a map like this, you might just be walking out to the open. That's how you.
who is it? Athena? Athena's parents. Nice.
Yeah.
Whose parents is that?
I don't know.
They're showing Athena.
But either way, it's lovely to see that much support, not just for Gen G, but for Global as well. You know, being in Korea and everything. But for Yudotan is a Korean player too, guys. Apart from that, though,
Filipinos
the
love
obvious
bringing their
timeout,
entire
yeah,
family reunions.
economy not too great.
Athena's parents.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, economy not too great. And also a lot of ultimates starting to be built up for Global. They're always going to be watching every separate lane of the map, and I think that's what makes things a little bit difficult for Gen G to get going as well. Just relying on Ash.
It's an
and his
eco
movement.
round from Gen G.
Ash and his movement
Oh,
is good enough to get the
big
opener
setup.
onto Crystal,
But
and
the
it might
peek
be
out.
worth
Oh,
a
the
little more.
cover.
Oh, okay. Filtering through, but Patman is trying to be the hero for
Solo
GE.
really
It's not gonna
said,
be
forget playing
That blood
tactical
from GE.
FPS. Just run it down.
damage.
I mean, good
Slow
cover
Texture's
for each
tapped
other,
up,
though.
but
This is
now
like good
onto Yudotan
good
solo.
fundies, good protocol, good discipline.
Could be in with
I
a chance, but he's got
don't
the
know where
showstopper,
Texture
and he's
was
also gonna be able to pick that
going
Phantom up, so
with the Phantom as
for
well.
this one.
We'll see. Has to get the read.
He's got Showstopper too.
Then that
Dude,
should be able to
if
let
Yudo
that
if
his phones are
Yudo
up inside
is
the
really
screen.
the greatest, he taps it and then he
Plays that one
Showstopper. Oh,
angle.
actually no, he just throws his
Tap that
name.
defuse. Perhaps even could have chanced the half here. Prowler's going to go
Showstopper.
forward. That will confirm at least one player there. He's going to sit for the half. Does he just
These
sit for the whole
fools.
defuse? Hold on.
These fools. Why would you send that short, bro?
Well, you'd have to say that's pretty much that. Athena cannot lose it from here.
Oh my.
Genji will take a fourth. It was a good effort from Yudotan.
But not enough.
Not enough.
The thrifty pistols, everything all brought up. Ash and his movement. Loving it. I mean, even if Texture's not quite able to find it, you know, kind of forget sometimes.
You ult and then stick. Yeah, except they'll hear the tap after you ult.
Global just perhaps not quite
Told you Koreans don't know how the fade eye works.
Like, who does this? Just sending one neon in, and it does that much work. To be able to pick up the weapons back.
What do you think are Global's chances to qualify for champs?
Offset the crosshair placement as well, but it's not enough. And now we go get it with Ash.
Yudotan spamming through, gets some damage back in his direction, but happy with the result. It's actually a 2-4.
I'd have to remind myself of what the point standings look like, but probably like like 60% qualifying at all. Probably 60, 70%.
We'll have to face a 2-on-3 retake. 2-on-4 as the res comes through as well. And Karen deleted by Harvey, so we are back to 3 in the end.
70 might be a little high, but
as well, though. Timer's still ticking. And
I'd basically say that like PRX obviously is qualifying one way or the other. T1 and Nongshim have the best chances afterwards because they have the potential to, like, they're slowly finding their grooves, and they have good players, and they have more points. And then it would be GE Full Sense because they have less points, but Full Sense is looking like a garbage can right now, so GE would be above them for sure, which would put them in as the 4th team, which is, you know, that would mean that you are qualified, right, in terms of likelihood. So
It was such a chaotic entrance to the A side that you thought maybe GE would.
It's not about them hearing it; they'll never think you're sticking. I mean, that's true. It's risky. It's risky to peek against it. It's not a bad idea, Valshi. Have you tried to read the Korean client? I swear it must be localization. I'm like afraid to check it because what if it is? What if it is mistranslated? No, I said 60 or 70%.
I thought that sensing the timer going off, they would have immediately.
I mean, the thing with Varel is that Varel has to get top 2. But if Varel gets top 2, yeah, GE has a likelihood of not making it because of that.
Global off a little bit broke.
But I mean, that's tough for Varel. And given how they looked yesterday, I don't feel as good about the run anymore. I think they'll do great, but I don't think they'll get top 2.
Yeah, maybe in with a chance to find themselves a cheeky round here. Ash is on the hunt in mid. 4 kills away from 1,000 Pacific kills here. Could come in this round, although Seekers is going to hunt him out.
Full Sense has the same amount of points. Yeah, but Full Sense is looking like way worse. G's looking way better than Full Sense.
Trying to get out to safety. He will get no closer to 1,000 as he is unceremoniously put down by Autumn, and GE are starting to make this round look interesting.
Chokehold broken though. Oh, Texture. He's in with an outlaw.
I mean,
could do everything.
Incredible.
He sneaks. He snuck behind.
Incredible that he just he thinks to just hold it.
And
what?
So Spike dropped. Genji will be getting nothing out of this round. Maybe a kill onto Crystal. Always seems like he's the one that is just caught in transition, sacrificial lamb style, but end of the day, GE will be very happy with that. A thrifty round win, just as it seemed like Genji were looking to accelerate.
Yeah, thoroughly pleased. I mean, little pistol shots, they pushed through. They were so adamant on pushing past B main, and it rewards them with
what happened to our region. Yeah.
The whole team to swing
honestly, our region is trash.
Then with the rifles picked up, Autumn as well. It's a little bit unfortunate for
I mean, listen, Texture knows what he did, so I'm not gonna be. I can't be mad at the person, but I'm very mad at the act.
Right position for it. Gen G trying to scale forward, and
no, he saw him for sure because he thought about shooting, and then he didn't think he'd get the guaranteed kill because he only had an outlaw, so he doesn't. But then he like stands outside of the box. I don't know, maybe he thought he wasn't outside of the box, but he was like standing at an angle where you could just be seen in the middle of nowhere.
This time he doesn't have the op. He did that with an op last round that he sort of made this move.
I'm mad at the ghost streamer.
That'll be surely some early advance warning that the A side might be under a bit of pressure, especially with all of this noise being made by Gen G.
He was thinking outside. He was thinking outside the box. That's why he stood outside of it. You know what? Now it all makes sense. At least it's understandable. No, you're right. You're right. He was thinking outside the box.
Prepared to defend against this B hit. Patman tucked in the corner, and he's been given some space there by that opening kill from Autumn. Now Patman has room to work,
let's peek. I can't believe Ash got that kill.
Hold onto it. Crystal in on the site. Hasn't had much to do on this map.
Dude, Gen G is just baiting each other at this point, man. This is insane. This is insanity.
Try and hunt Crystal down before they try to get that plant. And
they
can't catch up to him this time. Texture.
Let the rifle peek it, man. I just don't understand.
Way on in, but Crystal will get it done this time for GE 5 apiece. The game is tight on Summit.
Certainly is, but definitely looking a lot cleaner on the defense this time around from Global. What a defense. I mean, just little bits. Perhaps with the push through as well, it's enough information for them.
I mean, Karen kind of had to push this because it's a 1v3 and you don't know where the other people are, but like...
All done. He gets the first one and then immediately ports, like, jumps back over.
Oh, texture. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
And then regress from that point forward. There's so much money now, and it's, well, second timeout for Gen G.
Yeah, it's surprising that they would want to call the second timeout here. Given Skyline is 5-5, it doesn't look too bad for Gen G, but maybe just a little bit unsettled by those last couple of rounds in a row here for GE, noting that if they lose a couple more, they go into the second half with a bit of an uphill battle.
Solo's done this every now and then.
Looking to try to figure out what they can do. I mean, this round, you know, they don't have a lot of money to play with.
They just wrote over their song with "Please Gen G win."
You don't have any ultis to look to.
Can you explain how Texture hits the insane shots and misses the easy ones? Is it because he's so used to movement that he misses stationary? I mean, I've been questioning the same thing, but I don't think it's like necessarily that he's used to having movement, so he's like he doesn't know how to hit it while only holding his mouse. But I think it's probably just like he has an extra mental stack of like, can I escape? Like, how should I escape? Whereas probably on Neon and Jet, it's just like the back of his hand. And you know, that can be a real thing. It's just, I mean, it's been 3 weeks. We do hold Texture to a pretty high standard because he's so good. So I don't think we can necessarily be blamed for having question marks about that.
Popping that showstopper and kind of negating any possibility of this round for Gen G. They had a plan, they had an idea, but it's instantly been dealt with by GE.
Boombot as well just confirms that the presence is still around. No way out, no way in.
Crystal, Yuratan swinging together and making it look easy for GE. So flawless in this round.
Yeah, just shy attempts, unfortunately, for Gen G. Texture with the Headhunter. Immediately stopped, but this is why this team is to be feared. I mean, Gen G, you know, you don't fault them for it. They knew that the chokehold was always.
Damn, that was a nice follow through from Yudo though.
And just flood into the site. Maybe Yudo's alone.
I like the salvo to push them out as well. That was good.
Out as well. I mean, Javi's just so aware. He sets up the star and blocks off the choke point. Of course,
Gen G's comp looks good for defense. I mean, as long as you have good protocols, it should be fine on defense mostly.
Texture pulls out toward force.
Which is why I think Solo was okay with using a second timeout, but we'll see. Double out for GE. The thing is like GE, the Sage will, unless you're really good with the Sage, it will not do as much as you think it will.
Starting to get opened up. Wall broken. Patman needs the reload.
Because they will just disrespect it.
Ash!
Bro! If he was there, you'd have been dead. Look at the angle of the
will finally be enough to at least dislodge Autumn. Plan going down, but Gen G not looking too capable at the moment. Yudotan caught in no man's
Vito
land.
stops the Vito interceptor stops the neon
position.
stun.
Athena will fall as a result, and now Texture has to come sliding back on the line.
Oh my god, the bait.
For both the riflers, Texture, perfect fight for him.
Oh!
Gets away with 2.
Oh my god.
Put down Rascal on the swing. You thought he was going to get spammed through the box. In the end, it was all about Rascal. And Gen G secure the 6-6. It is as tight as it can be.
It's like
an even fight is what we expected. It's an even-steven fight that we get as well. Incredible. That immediately flicking on towards the tracer rounds right through the smoke, which is not too shabby, but this round would not have been possible.
I mean, to be fair,
for texture and those two
to be
kills.
really fair, I don't know what Patman was thinking when he shot again after Javi died.
I believe that they got that done, but sometimes just being able to shove it all the way through in with a quick set play definitely catches
I guess he wanted.
people off guard,
I
but
guess
did.
he
They
thought
have
he
been
wouldn't shoot
setting
him.
up
He'd
incredibly
wait
well
for him, and then
defensively, but
Crystal
how
would
will
get
they
the
look on
trade,
the
I
attack
guess.
then?
But
Pat, as someone who constantly tries and does so much to take things into his own hands, will be the halftime MVP, and I feel like he's got a lot more to offer still.
Yeah, you really got to look at this in the context, though, for Gen G. How hard they're fighting for this. I mean, they've
chat, honestly, at this rate,
rebuilt their team.
what if both
season when
GE
they
and
had
Full Sense don't make it to
basically their
champs?
worst finish to a VCT Pacific ever.
What kind of ending
And
would
now,
that be
coming into the
for the
next season
drama?
following, they are potentially on the cards for a 4-0 start.
Everybody
That has to
loses.
say something.
What
That
if
has to mean
everybody
something to Gen
loses?
G.
What if both GE and Full Sense don't make it to
Good
champs?
staging ground, but they go into the second half here with
That's
no
the best
ability
outcome.
for
Is that the
effects
best
like that.
outcome, though?
Advantage lies with GE for now. GE obviously wanting to try to unsettle this unbeaten run that Gen G have had so far this split.
They won't, because Varel is secretly going to Ashland.
Where there's no Shin, Full
It doesn't, just because you say it many times in
Feels
Twitch
quite
chat doesn't make it
competitive for the
true.
top two spots that lock in playoffs. Of course, Gen G and G are at the top of it, though, right now. Onto the pistols.
Yeah, who's likely to take over their spot, though? I mean, if PRX gets third or fourth and neither Full Sense or GE does, can they overtake them in points?
Utility that GE can pull off.
Like, even if they don't get top two? I don't know.
Quite valuable, providing them with a lot of information now, maybe even for post plants too, when they eventually get that spike down.
No, I don't think KRX is doing it, but I'm saying, like, what's the, like, does it have to be Varel or Zeta going top two? Because that's pretty unlikely. So I'm trying to think of what else is possible.
Late lurk again here from Harvey, although Gen G
It's called Manifestation. PRX Zeta.
Set texture up to wait for it. He will drop in that fight. So now mid control is completely lost, and the retake coming all from one direction. Gen G, is this a bit too one-dimensional? Well, Yudotown will fall, and so maybe there's
here
an
comes the
avenue back
sky,
in here
the
for that
timing.
retake. Patman up close and personal, smoked off for now, but choosing his time to strike wisely. It's at the cost of a couple, though. Autumn and Crystal
dude,
will
Raxkel
start to
just
fall, and now
locked
the
in.
defuse is on, and nothing to be done
The
here.
body
But
block!
he tried, I think, to pull them off the
Oh
but it didn't work.
my god.
And Gen G take the pistol.
They definitely
Oh
do.
my gosh.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around what's going on with the Astra pull, but
Why did Gen G win
just all around the fights. Ooh, that neat little lineup, and how perhaps over eager, just trying to spam back in or to take a flank angle.
It's crazy that in a group with both Varel and Zeta, it's KRX that is dead
And
last.
Gen G with that many bodies
It is,
on the spike
actually.
as well, just managed to wring that one out.
Wait.
Gen G
No, not
coaches
Zeta.
are
You mean
real
DFM. Zeta's in this group.
Zelda and HSK do go back some years. So it makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Pistol on board there.
Quadruple Spectre.
So much.
No rifles.
They've got all the guns now. They're in the right positions, too.
Oof.
Paranoia out to
I
try
mean,
to
Yudo's
slow GE's
done his
progress
geometry
there
homework.
as well.
Ash could take a note or two.
Aaron set up close and personal. Does get beaten by the flash.
Why did-
That said, Ash now looking for the 1,000 kills. He'll be one
These-
away off of that double.
You know what frustrates me more than anything in this game is when pros pick up guns like the Odin, the Ares, the Spectre, and the Stinger, and they don't understand how the gun works.
There's a recovery in effect here for GE, and they might still make something happen.
These-
Crystal and Harvey left to their own
Mm.
devices. They do have to try and buy as much time as possible. Ash and Athena have, of course, got the weaponry in hand, but Harvey has retrieved himself a Spectre, and they don't seem to know where he is. Oh, just couldn't get
Jeez.
the fight lined up that he wanted, and so Athena will secure it for Gen G. All good in the end, 8-6. They get past it, although it does cost them a lot of guns.
They don't
so
play
it's
enough
a
spike
bonus.
rush. I mean, legit,
Worse
though.
for wear.
Like, legit.
Definitely. Just down to the smokes, and it still leaves some gaps open.
Like, if you are playing that kind of range on site
Definitely making
where
it close as
Rascal
well. I
was,
mean,
you do not want to be
Louisville
just
quite
crouch
content
holding spray.
with how their composition
You're
works.
literally
They're
meant to take your
popping
brain
those
out of
smokes
your
with
head
the
and just
flashes,
run and
Pat
gun.
always constantly coming in for quite a bit of support. Can catch some players off guard, but yeah, there we go. Career milestone achieved.
I mean, I legitimately don't think enough pros actually purposely practice other guns. I legit think so. I mean, especially Stinger and Odin is like especially true. Ares, like, at least no one's even picking it up, so that's fine. But why did it choose to break the furthest wall first? That was so weird.
Keen for it. Oh, that flash was a good one.
Oh my gosh.
But GE backing out just as quickly.
They really tried the ding dong dash and got punished, almost punished for it.
Forgot about that. Omen flash right through the walls, but still being able to avoid that in kind. Minimal damage sustained.
I mean, that's why for the longest time, like, G2 was getting away with all these Stinger buys, and then no one else could figure it out. No, yeah, I mean, Brock Odin, but even that, I would say, are more exceptions. I think overall America's is the best with the submachine guns, for sure, both Stinger and Spectre. But I expect even more. But you know what? In terms of like concentration, America's probably does have the best. These pros are not like us bronze players. They tap Fire Spectre trying to be better than us.
Karen also picked up over on the A side of the map, so at this point, Genji don't really know exactly where GE are going. It doesn't seem to matter. The kills all the way.
I mean, Ares is definitely generally bad. Like, if you're going to buy the Ares, most of the time you're just better off buying the Spectre.
2001. Who's counting? Not me.
America's is also good at Frenzy. Yeah, there you go.
Build up more into alt points as well.
America's is eventually going to be the best at this game. They just need to have better discipline, more practice time.
Resources available to GE here. They have a lot of delay util. Still got the nade there as well for Yudotan. Just gonna have to try and take the fight forward, but Yudotan is
That's
waiting
unfair.
for it.
It's
So
America.
GE will claim their first of the second half, and feels as though we are going to be going pretty back and forth on this
It's
map.
not funny. Nobody's
Quick
laughing.
reactions, guns
It's
still
not funny,
plenty.
chat.
Of course, Genji coming back in with their own buy. But this is why this composition works out quite nicely. You've got the Trailblazer, you've got the
Should have seen
drones, they
EMEA
just clear
not
out
knowing
so
how to
much,
use a
as
Stinger.
well
They
as
were tap
Cat,
firing.
which brings in his
No,
own
you know what
individual
else is
firepower
crazy
as well,
though?
just
You know what
dealing
else is
with the
crazy?
likes of players up from the
Is
east
not
side
enough
of
people
Genji,
actually know
so
when to
a little
use
unfortunate
the
there, but
zoom in, the
Omar
ADS on the
just
Stinger.
that strong.
The quad burst on the Stinger is
Bringing in
actually
shots.
kind of broken
Showstopper as well.
on
We'll have to
eco
listen
buys,
into their comms.
and people don't know how to do it.
Go here. Neon Sage here. Guys can go. Let's go, guys. Go. Dueling, Neon Sage. Neon don't have a stun. I'm just plant.
What did you... Dude, I was like trying to figure out who was supposed to follow up on that.
Just go back. Have a missile.
Can play this. Can win this. You have full level. I think no one flank. Yeah, I'm already stuck.
It's the calm before the storm. Good read from GE.
If turning
No one
off
on the flank
brains
is
was the play,
correct.
PRX would have created a
They
dynasty.
still have to hold
True.
off against 5 Genji players, and now that push is going to come on through. Autumn can't see anything, and therefore can't kill
Huge
anything.
paranoia.
Both been
Holy.
smoked off as well.
Whoa,
Spam
guys.
through.
Hello? Why would...
Denying the defuse. Hold on a minute. This could be a chance on in. As Genji are really having trouble getting that defuse. GE will
I mean,
hold the 3 on
this
5.
is what GE's comp is supposed to do, though. So, like, credit to GE. This is what they were supposed to do. But...
It's the perfect 2 to have in that situation, isn't it?
Absolutely. And they're just hold up all the way back in B main. The team
I mean, the thing is I actually think time-wise, Genji couldn't have gotten it anyway. So I actually think that might be why he was hoping to just finish the half before dying to the salvo. I
It's
think.
so fun to witness it again. Also,
I think.
comical without the little.
I mean, this is exactly what GE's comp is supposed to do.
Keeps
So
Genji alive for a second or two.
I will
Nonetheless,
yield.
That's going to be an
I
operator
will
now for
yield.
the next round, Genji. Even though they were able
Can they
to
hurry
hold
this
off
game
some
up? I'm
initial
almost at the
hits,
club.
The spike goes down in this composition, still providing a lot of value. Prowler plus Op on a deep line outside of A main is a lot of information for Genji.
Is there something in the PRX water where first time playing Viper causes a player to have an amazing map? I mean, something about Viper and Toxins, probably.
Gives GE an easy avenue to get the ulti orb, and that's really all they want over toward B main. They know they've drawn out quite a bit of util.
Will they be aware that they could be walking into Texture's off, though? It must have heard the Prowler off to the back end, so pinging out.
I mean, this round just entirely rests on Texture. Texture, you just gotta trust. You just gotta trust yourself.
They're not gonna do that. Oh,
they were ready for it though.
And it works out fine if Texture misses the shot. Cosmic Divide down now. That'll cut Texture off. He wants to go past it in front. The Boombot will force him back away.
I mean, NT.
Well
He knows he needs to get a kill. Dude, he is getting stopped at every step. That's crazy. Hold on.
Picking up one as he gets aggressive as well.
That's a gun.
Ball's going to fall in a second. Interceptor up. Won't seem to matter too much. Ash finished off. Yuratan for the triple in the round now. Starting to find himself until he runs into Texture, who gets a third of his
They need to clear this fast, though. Otherwise, it's the same thing as Teo has ult. They have to push it faster. They have to push it faster. Wow.
Texture can't get that defuse initially, and now it's time to pull.
Dude, can he hide? He can't. Ah! He had the half. He had the half.
Matter. GE take the lead.
He could have actually gave up on the half, but then the salvos would have come, I guess.
Well, Texture still does incredibly well, I have to admit. Yes, the Cosmic Divide, yes, an initial whip shot, but the way that he backbuilds into the site itself, just
seriously though, Pacific is so fraudulent.
Trying to keep as much alive as
I mean,
possible.
fraudulent implies that
Once the spike does go down,
they like are.
GE is able to fill back in
I mean, I think we're just not that great right now. I don't know if I would say it's fraudulent. Who's saying that we're great?
One of those stuns that the Neon sends out, but okay, back over onto middle.
Good buy out here for Gen.G. Texture's got the op in hand once again, of course, of Tour de Force. Might not play too much of a factor in this round. It seems to be the rifles that are really getting in and amongst it. Mid taken. Cover going out. GE have a player advantage as well. This is where they can start to look for a win in the
somehow
match.
Texture chamber opping is the one thing trying to save this team.
A soft way to drop the spike and potentially give this round a bit of a chance back over for Gen.G. Texture
Oh my, he's learning. He's remembering how to op. He just gets the elbow and then flicks for it. He's remembering.
So just a quick race over onto the A site.
Crystal's low.
Set the Achilles King says Pacific is the greatest, but we've always known that Achilles is very delusional.
Gen.G written all over this round.
Yeah, you would say so. Unless maybe Autumn can get that plan. Crystal can play for the post plan. Surviving against the mid shot from Texture.
Door is closed. Raxkel's very late. It's a 4v2. If they're still lurking, you just speed up and you win the round anyway.
They're just going to stand and fight together. Need to hit some brilliant shots right here. Crystal's already allowed them out, and he gets spammed through the box. That is an easy cleanup. 4 on 2. Makes for an easy finish for Gen.G, and they will secure a 9th themselves.
Trying to maximize their
Ash Neon's good on S maps though, right? Well, I mean, listen, the map ain't over.
Go the distance. We're up 9-9 right now. And GE, I mean, just not quite having the time for it. They left a slight gap, and that's all Texture needed.
I was honestly afraid of that, Kami. I was afraid of Crystal winning that map because, like, I was like, he's at 10 HP, and if he wins this round, then
well, I guess in this case, just Javi. Lacking a controller for some of the site hits or the site holds.
There's the timeout. GE timeout.
A little bit painful. Not quite able to block off, sight lines, choke points. Bit of an obstacle for Global to burst through. So needing to take some fights a bit more wisely now. A timeout called to hopefully bring them all across the hurdle to the end of this.
Fina having a bit of a downer game, but otherwise everyone kind of holding up.
Speaking about 100 words a second, I could see there on the camera.
Fina's not going to have a full buy, but GE, they'll probably buy one maybe 2 rifles, maybe 1-person forces with half armor.
A bit high and dry, so might just be seeing a bit more of a save.
You know what would save the region? An AT's covered by Chobra. Yes, of course. That's what we were missing.
So Gen.G, I would say at the moment, have got the advantage. Harvey's going to go for the Guardian. See if he can bring some firepower to this round for the team.
Okay.
Just a Guardian,
so
no armor.
Maybe it's going to be Texture on some Outlaw or something, but
armor share for Crystal, though.
Just trying to work against this double initiator. I don't know if Global is aware of that fact, but also the judge brought in now from Ash.
I was going to mention that. Maybe Gen.G expecting something a little quicker out here from GE towards
I mean, they
A.
know that it has to be an eco too, so you know you should be good for a multi-kill with the judge. Paranoia just to hold them back, and then you're gonna go support elsewhere.
Towards the A side, Gen G watching. G looking to take that space. They close the door. They're gonna push their way into A. That
They're here
ball
though.
should have gone through
You have to protect the
three. It's
judge.
a
You
good
have to
spot
protect the
be
judge.
in here for Ash with the judge.
There it is.
And backed up by Athena.
There it is.
A little too easy for Gen G in that round. GE just kind of walk into the setup. Gen G were waiting for that. 10-9, double digits secured, and Gen G now setting their sights on closing this series out.
An AT is covered by Chobra would actually guarantee Nongshim qual for champs.
Global definitely still in this fight. We'll be able to buy back up. They have options for the next one. Have to watch out for these though.
Is the High Noon Vandal passed, by the way?
And this entire little
I don't think so. I think they just don't change the skins too often.
Or elbow just turns into very tight.
If Gen G wins champs, will you dye your hair yellow?
So trying to poke.
If Gen G wins champs,
under pressure, texture with an up. The initiators are perfect for this, but it's texture.
I don't know about dyeing my hair
What is that? Unatan right in front of his face. It's like a jump scare, but Texture is not afraid. Around the corner, straight out the smoke. Batman will deal with him, so Texture down anyway. Mission successful for GE. They'll cut the site in half with the ulti and get the plant down as well. Gen G have some thinking to do about how they want to negotiate this retake. They're going to go a little quickly, it would seem, straight into Crystal. He calibrates for one, but drop is taken by Gen G.
Dude, I cannot believe what just happened at the start of this round. And I can't believe it's a 3v3 after the fact. How is it a 3-on-3?
Defensive setup for GE again. Harvey in position, maybe to get matters done. It doesn't come down to much more.
Why is Gen G?
And GE will
Well played by GE though.
3-on-3.
They don't let them just get traded one by one.
This entire map, this series delivering on all accounts.
Just say yes and they're not winning?
Big fight. Big
Well, no,
hit.
dyeing my hair is still
Texture
too risky though.
Onto a stage, like who would have thought that can
I wouldn't go that
somehow
far.
kind of counter this entry. But down to the drop as well, and all it takes is Autumn on this first sharp shot to bring the numbers back to eventual trades that Global just put on the board. Still though, money a bit of an issue.
10-10.
It's not the full armory.
Ops still online for
Gen
texture.
G
Spike is
playing
B-side.
tentative and safe. The operator's still in question.
The slow orb should indicate that there's a push out coming.
Big
Picks up
line
the
being
orb
held.
too, so
It's quite
Crystal
clear
should
that
know.
initiator utility is just not going to be enough to
Crystal
force
does
texture
not
off
want to
this
peek
line
out
since he has
here.
TP and
That's the
everything.
line you want to hold max. You do not want to peek out any further.
And A-main has been taken.
They're really trying to sell the fake. There's the drone.
I've got your trail.
Okay, he protects himself from it.
Taking that mid-control.
Dude,
Walk
he
past this
is
trademark
pretending that he's
Texture.
gone for so long.
Work to do. Hits the shot onto Autumn. Spike now making its progression alone.
Oh
Texture
my
is
god,
the
they
man
really
right now
challenged
for Gen
texture.
G.
They really said
Finding
he's bad
another
with the op
double.
on chamber.
Oh,
And then
Raxel's
Rascal
gonna
just
have
goes
his
out
head
and
locked off,
dies.
and Texture
Oh
not able
my
to find much out
god.
of that one. He wants to go for
D-
more.
dude!
Straight into Patman's headshot.
What?
Hold on. GE have been given a second win back into this round.
All the utility spent though, they have to play forward.
That's exactly what Patman wants to do. He'll pop the flash around the corner and then just back it off. Trying to buy a crucial couple of seconds here and dissuade Gen G. No util in the back pocket right here for Crystal. All for Harvey. Comes down to the duels once again. Patman and Crystal finding the two successful shots. There's a star actually. In fact, there's a couple now. Athena surely can't get this defuse through. He's down to 11 HP. He'll be pulled off again. The spam is on. And Crystal, now that that smoke has faded, happy to take the fight and win the round for GE.
Gen G is bad throwing man advantages every time. Both of these teams are throwing man advantages whenever they're in the lead. That's why it's working for the team that doesn't have the man advantage, because both of them keep giving the fight to them.
It might just happen. I can't believe how this gets done though. It looks so dire
Like
at
both
times, but the way
GE
that they
keeps
just
EU peeking and
flush
Gen G keeps
Texture off
accepting
this
it and
position
vice
and then
versa.
hold
That's
angles
why
when
this
they
is
know
this
he'll
close.
re-peek.
Because
That
neither
is
of them
just
are
so prepared
actually
for it.
playing
Down to
with
the
any
eventual fight as
modicum
well,
of,
immediately
hey,
recognizing
let's
position,
reset.
some slight dinks, and it's
The only
same
difference
position
is,
again.
I think GE's doing it
Gen G are
knowingly
in a bit
with the
of a
map,
world
whereas
of
Gen G, I
hurt.
think part of it
It's
is that
down
they
to
don't
the
understand the
overdrive
map that
now from
well.
Ash.
And they keep getting put into these positions
Last
where they
potential
feel like they
buy, 'cause
need
this
to
one
fight.
goes broke. It's map point, series point for
I don't know
Global.
I don't know
They're
which one's
trying
more
to kill fights
frustrating,
down
to be
middle.
honest, but
anymore.
If it's any consolation, it is Full Sense versus RRQ tomorrow.
But where then would be the safest path for an entry?
It is not any consolation.
This is everything that GE are hoping for. It feels like it's the A site, but they've...
Texture has seen Autumn, but it doesn't matter. Autumn gets the better of that fight somehow. Ash will come sliding back in to try and reinforce A, but honestly, that might not be where he is required. It's over towards B. The GE are headed straight into the judge of Rascal.
That bounce, dude, can we get some geometry lessons for the Gen G players? Where did you think that boom bot was gonna go, man? You gotta swing back out of it through the smoke afterwards.
They have the path back to main.
Oh my.
Really see GE losing this round, surely. Gen G are going to try to make their way back on through. Harvey out in no man's land will lose his life. Yudotan up close and personal. That judge not really doing him any favors.
I was afraid that he wasn't going to get that kill.
Maybe Gen G have a
Time.
back into this round. But again,
Here comes the ult first.
Of Crystal with the ulti available will push them off of the initial tap.
There's the salvos. You got to step it on the third one. Whoever's full health, Athena.
This fight forward, gets one through. There's still two more to find. Tap on the
Athena, you got to step it on the third salvo.
Find the kill onto Crystal.
You got to stop him. You got to stop him.
Autumn can't get it done.
There you go.
Defuse is good. Gen G have won
There
the
you go.
round. 11
Oh, he actually had plenty of time. I thought it was ticking faster.
Unbelievably close. But that trump card gets trumped. Everything down into it.
To be fair,
because of the smoke
I
that
think
just comes back up in
the
time,
Tejo kind of biffed this up.
And all the fights, unfortunate.
I think he changed it a little too fast.
Back over, but even through the smokes, Gen G just push out front, flood the site, take down Javi, and make things incredibly difficult. Even you don't
What is school in Korean like, specifically geometry? Chat, no, the problem is these kids started grinding Valorant before finishing high school. That's the problem.
Off of that win, and this is going to continue going.
Yeah, I think Crystal chained it out of fear a little too early. If it was like one person on the other side, like sure, and then you just hold the angle, but
find ourselves in another overtime the way things are going.
It's quite possible. Even if G goes down on this one, they'll still have enough for the next round. But okay, Prowler. Interceptor
man,
as
when
well,
you said
so
how many pros wash their dishes, I don't know if this is what you were referring. I don't think it is, but it gave me like crazy flashbacks to when Nade Shot crashed the 100 Thieves Apex house, or was it the Halo house? And he just found like all these just leftover fast food, garbage, everything on the kitchen counter. And he just straight up like vlogged it or live streamed it, and then he fined his own players. Hey, does anybody remember that? It was insane. Like listen, I get it. Like they're kids, they're just grinding games. Like, you know, I don't expect it to be a clean kept unless there's someone helping them with that. But it was pretty bad.
Texture.
Indeed, Texture has been the hero, and can he be once again? It's Karen that starts well, and Texture that follows suit with 10 seconds
there's
on
the
spikes on the floor, and for all the wrong reasons for Gen G, down to just Harvey and Autumn. It's an ill-fated attempt.
Was it a content? No, it was Apex. I think it was a team. Apex House? I think it was Apex House.
For the potential 4-0 here in Group Alpha for Stage 2 of VCT Pacific. They are one round away.
So much work done.
I saw a video called Nade Shot Tours the Worst House in Esports. That would be funny if that was the title for his own team.
Through all that work, just trying to bait out utility, doing so much. The one thing they neglected to think about was that maybe a player could have pushed over into B main. So as they hop on
if they win, then Nongshim just need to win twice to make playoffs. Isn't there still possibilities of like 3 or 4-way ties? Isn't it still complicated?
One more timeout. It's not over yet for Global. Pat maybe looking a little bit worse for wear, but as long as he has his utility.
I mean, chat, you know the worst part about this? You know what the worst part about this is?
That's it though.
Nongshim also lost to Gen G. We were so bad in that first week. We're still not great, but oh gosh.
Shift in play styles if they suddenly decide to push out and go for fights. Again, Global could be
Shanghai calls to us. Dude, look at all the Gen G fans.
So
their hands are gonna smell like fart.
Every step of the way.
They gotta stop rubbing it together.
To go into overtime, GE need to play perfect.
Dude, that entire arena is gonna smell like fart. Chat, if you rub your hands too much, it smells like it smells like fart.
Prospect of a Gen G win. No surprises as to who
You guys
the
don't know
favorite
that?
is here in home
You guys don't know this? No, it's like a scientific thing. No.
All right.
Chat, this is like a scientific thing. Chat, I'm gonna double check this. I swear.
Texture is going.
I swear. No, Korean hands. Chat. No, chat. Trust. Trust. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna pull up the receipts.
In middle, although they are gonna run into Athena. Judge. The judge. The trademark at his feet. That's just an extra little element. Tex just found the first and Athena the second.
Your mom told you an insane lie.
Not good enough texture. Once again, almost gets it done alone.
Chat.
Autumn
The cherry on top would
this
be
out
if
now.
Gen G
4G
overheats
tries
1
to
by
bait
1
the peak from Karen.
and takes
Can't
us to
do it with the
overtime.
plan. 1v3 gets harder now as that rotate does come across. It seems like GE might be fated to lose this matchup against Gen G now. Autumn needs a miracle.
I'm telling you.
Biding his time and waiting patiently, has to creep on this line and try and find the 1v1, which will not go his way.
Oh my gosh,
Karen
it's
finishes
over.
it off, and everyone in the audience is going to lose their minds. What a game, and what a start to a season for Gen G, who came from absolutely nowhere. Last season, they didn't even make playoffs. This season, they made 2 roster changes. It's
Dude, I
almost
can't
a
believe
new
they're
team.
guaranteed.
And now you're telling me they've started 4-0?
Yeah, wait, okay.
They
Chat.
certainly have. They've gone golden, Jordan. Every single
So there,
bit.
I found it in Korean. Let me find it in English.
The coaching
Hold on.
staff, the roster shuffle, a difference.
Which
in the
3-mapper was
team as
worse?
well.
I
Just
mean,
extra
unfortunately, I
onto
think
this
yesterday's
chamber
was
where he's
worse.
putting
But
so much work done, but at the last
while you guys are
moment,
listening to
bringing
the
out 2
interview,
judges. And just a perfect
Hear me
trap
out,
setup
hear me
for
out.
it as well. It's a little bit unfortunate for Global. They made it this close. But Gen G just had that extra page in that playbook.
No.
And it secures Gen G a position into the playoffs as well. If I'm not mistaken, it also secures them first in the group. Maybe we'll get some confirmation on that on the analyst desk, but they have certainly done well.
Okay,
Yes, group
chat.
stage, first
In
place,
America,
locked
they're
in for Gen G.
saying
I've got the confirmation there as well.
they're
So
saying it's a metallic
confirmed for
smell.
playoffs, confirmed for first in the group
But in
stage
Korea,
in this group.
we often say it
So
smells
what
like
a
poop.
turnaround from the group stage that we saw last stage. That is madness.
It's just so good. I just can't wait
Here,
to
let me-
hear
let
from
me-
them as well as we then
Korean hand dip. No.
The whole crowd cheering up behind them to toss it over onto the stage with Jen and none other than Texture himself.
Yeah. Okay. See. Wait. Hold on. Let me find one that's like actually has a science.
젠지의 텍스처 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. We have a
No, it's not a metallic smell
the
though.
match that broke the curse, definitely.
No, and this is just an AI slot website. No, hold on.
Congrats, Texture. You
Hold on,
had
hold on,
everyone
hold on.
praying for this win.
Are the far
Now, that
hands
is
why the
4
Koreans are
wins
better
in a
at League
row.
of
What a
Legends?
match. Can you evaluate today's match for us first? 진짜 마지막까지 팬들이 기도를 하게 됐거든요. 아멘.
No, I don't.
이렇게 4연승을 가져가게 됐습니다. 일단 지휘 경기 평가부터 들어보고 싶네요.
그래도 일단 사실 브리즈는 어느 정도는 힘들 거라고 생각하고 있었고 그래도 선셋이랑 서밋을 좀 우리가 더 잘하지 않을까 했는데 진짜 조금 더 잘해서 이긴 느낌? 그래서 그래도 저희 애들이 멘탈도 잘 잡고 해줘가지고
Dude, there's literally only one Reddit comment from Ask Reddit 6 years ago, but someone knew the answer.
Breeze to be somewhat difficult. We dropped it, we let it slip away, but we thought the last 2 maps we would be a little bit better than GE with it, and yeah, it was very small margin, but we won. So I'm
No,
really
chat.
happy, and I'm grateful for my teammates.
Chat.
Let's talk
When
about
rubbing your
the
hands
Breeze a
together
little
fast, they
bit.
become warm. Eventually, smell burnt sulfur.
Harvard,
See,
you're laughing.
sulfur can kind of be like fart smell.
Harvard,
Is this
Phoenix,
true? And the
Cypher.
first one's kind of like,
What was
I don't
the
know,
discussion
etc.,
around
etc.
this
It's
comment?
keratin. The
What was the
smell is
thought
similar
around
to
the
burnt hair.
absence of the
Basically, your
Cypher
friction
and the
heating your
benefits
thick
of the
palm skin
palm
until it
that
starts
kind of
outgassing,
override
which is
the
basically
drawback?
what the explanation said in
브리즈
Korea.
잠시
Chat, I'm telling you. I'm
계신데
telling you this is
사실
real.
하버, 피닉스,
No, I did not make this thread.
바이퍼의 부재가 있잖아요. 근데 그럼에도 불구하고 이 조합을
Oh
기용하게
my
된
gosh.
장점이나 계기가 뭔지 궁금합니다.
장점은 모르겠고요. 저희 형들이 시켰으니까 그냥 하는 건데 좀 최선을
Yeah,
그냥
rotten eggs can
다해서
kind.
하려고
Rotten
했던 것
eggs.
같고,
Chat,
사실
farts, rotten eggs.
브리즈를 그래도
It's all the same.
조금은 해야 될 것 같은데 근데 좀 변화는 좀 있어야 될 것 같고.
Chobra, can I do a small
해가지고
quiz
좀
question? I think
그게
it's
이제
awesome, but also very
조합인데.
impossible. Do it. Go for it. We got a Dorilo quiz.
망했어.
알겠습니다. Well, I think I'm not really sure about the benefits that this comp offers. It was our coaching staff's idea. We tried our best. We just felt like we really needed that extra prep on Breeze. And we
So you're
wanted
self-reporting
a
that
little
your
bit
farts
of
smell like
change,
rotten egg. No,
to
not
the
my
comp.
farts, chat.
Tried our best, but I would say it was definitely not a success. Okay. Now,
Chat,
speaking
whatever.
of
It smells
Sunset
bad.
and
That arena
Summer,
now
we
smells
had,
bad.
you know,
That's
the
the point.
rookies
That's
kind
the
of
point.
showing up, and the veterans using that experience to close the map out. What can you tell
Where's
us
our
about
quiz?
the current
I'm just waiting for
form
the
and
quiz.
the,
I'm just
level
waiting for
of
the Dorilo
teamwork that the
quiz.
team has?
You're making
이제
Koreans
시즌
look
투어가
weird.
완벽하게 이루어졌었어요.
No,
서미
I'm not making
선수도
Koreans
또
look weird.
선셋에서 특히나 연장전에서
Across
루키
all
선수들이 잘
regions,
해줬고, 그리고 베테랑 선수들이
Tier
마무리까지
2, I
잘
found
지어주고
one
있었고,
match where the winner
팀워크나
won
그
despite having
팀워크에
no
대해서는
player with a
어느
positive
정도까지
KD nor
올라온
positive first kill, first death.
우선
The
폼 같은
losing
경우에는
team had
지금도
Javi
물론 잘하고
8K.
있다고는 생각들지만 좀 더 포텐이 높은
Which team is
선수들이
that?
모여 있다고 생각하기 때문에 일단 지금
Well, it's SEA.
은 못하고요 사실. 그리고 팀워크는
Chat, who's got the
그냥
answer?
저희끼리 일단 소통을 좀 많이 하는 것
All
같아요.
of Tier 2, one
이제
match.
스크림을 많이 하는 것도
Losing
하는
team had
거지만
Javi 8K.
뭔가
Winning team
만약에
has
힘든
no
날이
positive
있었잖아요.
KDs
그러면은
nor
그냥
first kills, first deaths.
나가가지고 뭐 밥이라든지 뭐 하면서
Who did they
얘기
lose to?
나누고
I feel
그냥
like this
리프레시
might have been
하고
last
그러는
year's
게
though, no?
저희한테는 좀 도움이
Who did
많이
they
된 것
lose
같습니다.
to at Ascension last year?
In terms of form, I would say it's pretty
No, the
good,
losing team
but
has to be
I'm not
Naus if
fully
it has Javi
satisfied because
8K.
we have such high potential. I think we have more to show on stage. And also in terms of teamwork,
Is it
we're just
Velocity?
trying
Is it
to
the Velocity
communicate a
Naus
little bit
game?
more. You know, sometimes the scrims don't go well. In that case, we go out to dinner and try to talk it out and try to bond. Now, you secured first place of the group, and you guys are heading straight into the playoffs. What do you think?
We're talking 2022. Okay, it was not Velocity. Who's got it? I don't even remember who's there. That is a crazy stat that there's only one match like that, though. I'd actually imagine there's more.
저희한테는 있어서는 의미라기보다는 그냥 굉장한 기회라고밖에 생각이.
Dude, I can't believe Gen G is going to playoffs, by the way. That's crazy.
두번 이기면은 뭐 결승이 그 챔스 확정도 맞고 그리고 또 그 기간 동안 사실 저희는 쉬면서
2022?
준비 열심히 하면은 그래도 네 괜찮지 않을까.
There's no shot. It's
It's a spectacular opportunity for us because once you're in the
It can't be.
playoffs, you
I don't
just
think they
have
would have
to
had the
win
opportunity to play
two
Paper X in
2 games
2022.
in a row and you secure champions. And we also get that
I don't even
extra
remember what the
time to
format
kind of
was in
recuperate,
SEA in
refresh
2022.
ourselves, work on what we need to work on. So
That's
yeah, I
crazy
think,
that there's only
it's
one.
a
I
really
still
good
can't.
opportunity
It's
that we
Bren
can definitely take
Esports.
advantage of. Just lastly,
Oh my
your
gosh.
documentary Homegrown Hero was released today. A lot of people were
Jeez.
touched by your story. It takes a lot of courage to kind of share your
Oh my gosh, I
life
haven't
to
watched it yet.
such
No,
a
I'm
massive
disconnected from the
audience.
interview.
Is there anything you would like to share to, maybe the viewers?
Gen in playoffs makes it
그리고
much
이제
better for Nongshin, right?
다큐멘터리가
I mean, assuming
올해
Nongshin can be
나왔잖아요.
the other one.
사실
If
본인의
it,
인생에 대해서 이렇게 공유를 하는 게
because
쉽지는 않은
if
일이었을 것
it's
같은데
full
많은
sensor
분들이
GE
보시고
that still
감명을
goes,
받아서 뭔가 팬분들에게 더
then
해주고
like
싶은
Gen
말이
G now has a
있을 것 같아요.
short chance to get to the grand finals, and they get points, so
그냥
it's tough.
힘들어도 꼭
But it is
참고
better. Yeah.
그리고 그냥 본인 할 거 하다 보면은
It's crazy. At kickoff, I was thinking Gen G would heat up in stage 2, and now we're here.
꽃이 피지 않을까 싶습니다. 예, 항상 힘들더라도 화이팅 하시고.
I mean, I did say in the beginning of the year, I do think they'll get better across the year. I didn't expect there to be these roster changes, but
I mean, there comes tough times in life. You just gotta stick it, try your best, and your time will come. you know, you just try your best, do your thing, and one day you'll get to blossom on your own. I mean, just look at me. I am having the time of my life, and hopefully watching the documentary actually inspires you to kind of
That's sweet,
go through
Texture.
that hard time and make the most out of it.
Texture's
Well,
story
thank you so
is kind
much,
of crazy in
Texture.
general, though.
Mr. 5K
Will G get second seed or Nongshim if both end up
Ace?
3-2?
Yeah.
If it's only those two teams, it'd be
congratulations
Nongshim.
on
Because
the
if it's only
playoffs.
two teams, then it's the head-to-head
네,
on who
이렇게
won,
해서
and Nongshim
텍스
would move
선수
on.
만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
One day, no, that's not what I was saying. Oh my gosh. The doc didn't go over his streamer era much.
Love this
I mean,
guy.
even without
Oh
that
my
though,
gosh,
it's still a good story.
It's so heartwarming to see him, and if you guys have seen that homegrown episode, you know just
Oh,
how much he's gone
man.
through in life. And him saying how happy he is on this stage, securing playoffs too, and going through the whole arc.
I don't hate Texture. Why would I hate Texture? Chat, stop rubbing your hands. Your room's gonna stink up. Trust. Whether it's fart, rotten egg, sulfur, whatever you want to call it, it's gonna smell bad.
Documentary. So it's great to see him succeed on this stage. He had a fantastic game today. Genji
Didn't T1 win
4-0
Bangkok Grand Finals
here
where they were
in the
negative?
group stage
I think
after
Dorilla was
a
specifying
they are
specifically in
2
Tier
wins
2 there
away
was only
from
one match.
champions in Shanghai.
Yeah, they really want to make it back to an international event. Even I felt like their last international in Toronto. Texture was fantastic.
Brand
He's in
Sports'
top four.
last
We'd
match was a
love to
loss
see
against
him
No Namers, a
represent
team that had
internationally
Zan.
coming over
Damn.
from Pacific,
This is some,
and it would be great
this
to
is
see
some deep
Genji
lore.
take yet another rookie to maybe some
Despite what we think of
international
Twitch chat, we
success
watch.
here, 'cause Raxwell seems like he's fitting in quite nicely.
I mean,
And it's worth
to
knowing China
listen,
was a
I have really
fantastic
sweaty
good
palms, so I
control
wash my hands
for
very
this
often,
team
but they're
when
still
they
constantly
lifted that
sweaty if I do
Masters
any type
trophy.
of work.
It was a
So, like, I'm sure that doesn't
crossover
make it any
show.
better. But it's
I
not
think
my
this is the
hands. I
tournament
read
that we
this.
had
I
to
read
bring
about
as
this.
close as they
It's
can be to
literally
it
there.
now. Number 1 in
Oh my
this group
gosh.
alpha.
Wouldn't that be poetic as well? To have it all
just-
in Champions
oh
Shanghai,
my
going
gosh.
full circle for this team. But on the side of global esports, oh
Oh.
man, this was so frustrating for them. So many close rounds and some mistakes that could have
Everything is just
definitely been
poop and
avoided
fart
from
jokes. I thought this
just
was
the
high
sheer
quality. No,
firepower
it's not a
of Texture and the
joke.
rest on Gen G, but you can
It's
see
these
the
are
frustration right
scientific
now because his
facts.
head in his hands. Just
Oh
when, you know,
my
he had
gosh.
numbers advantage on the side of Genji. He knew it was over already.
I am
And,
not the
yeah,
Korean
that's
sideshow. I refuse to be
Genji
likened to the
definitely have their
Korean
opportunities to win this
sideshow.
series, and they played a
That's
very close one
crazy.
indeed. So there's no shame in losing to an opponent like Genji that's in fantastic form, and they're still going to have opportunities to play their way to the top of the group. They might have lost their head-to-head against Genji, and Genji is definitely locked.
Oh
themselves
my
up
gosh.
first seed.
All
The
right,
Gs still have
chat.
some
Well,
opportunities here in some games left to play,
GG's.
and when they're good enough to test the top seed in this group, despite taking
Ay,
some losses, they'll be
ay.
now 2-2. They'll
Oh
look to
my
win their
gosh.
final game and try to put themselves in the best position possible.
Yeah, for sure. This wasn't exactly a
Should I
bad
explain why
performance on
Bangkok
the
didn't?
side of
Oh, because they had
There were
because
so
it
many
was
good
first kills,
moments
first stats
on their
included,
side,
right?
and
That ratio
while sure we
included.
expected a bit more in
So the
some
real
rounds, I
question: Does
still
this
think
count
that
against the
GG,
Texture Ace
they are one of
curse?
the top teams to look
Of
out
course
for
it counts
here, but
against it.
definitely top of
He
Group
got an
Alpha
ace and he won the
is going
match.
to be Gen G,
If you
and
recently touched
Texture,
Coinsky,
oh
no, that's
man,
different
just
though.
putting
That's
up
the
those
metal. No,
numbers
that's
on
not.
the chamber, and we heard it
No,
earlier,
Fabio,
right?
that
There
is
was a
not
composition
what it.
confusion, I guess, on the side of Breeze, but once he hit
Chat,
home
oh
ground here
my
on the
God.
chamber and, you know, hitting the off,
Oh my
it was
gosh.
just chef's kiss.
Yeah, for sure. He's fantastic on the chamber.
Can you
Genji
talk
really
about that
built their
subject and
game
try to
around
defend
it,
your
so you can
stance
see why
next
it works
match?
so well for them. I still think his Phoenix has more to show. I still think it's a little
Chat,
bit underrated.
this is
but,
not it.
You can never be disappointed to see him on the
You're the
chamber.
Korean
Yeah,
mini, but
no
without a
disappointment at all. And
trophy.
Ash on the neon is
I mean,
also,
that's better than
definitely
Sideshow,
one
I
of the
think.
X-factors on the
I
side
don't
of Gen
know.
G, and we have Ash here on the
Oh
desk with us.
my
Ash,
gosh.
감사합니다 for your time here for this quick interview, and 축하해요 for winning that series. It was a very, very close
I don't
match.
know.
I wanted to
you know what? I give up,
in
chat.
those times of,
Is there
very
China
close
going on? Can I
rounds,
send you
near the
off to anywhere?
overtime,
Can I get rid of
as
you
the
guys?
score was getting closer and closer. The fans were very, very loud. How did the team manage to pull it together despite all that pressure?
Oh my gosh.
일단 승리 축하드리고요.
CN's on a break this week?
초접전이었거든요.
Oh my gosh.
연장전도 가기도 했었고 그리고 뭔가
What are we
격차가
gonna
많이
do,
나지는
chat?
않았는데 그런 순간에 팬분들도 진짜 막 소리를 지르면서 응원을
Tell
많이
us more.
해주셨는데 그럼 어떻게 집중을 하면서 승리를 가져올 수 있었을까요?
우선은 저희 팀이 상대보다 일단 더 잘한다는 생각을 했었고 저희가 지는 거에 있어서 빠르게 넘겨가면서 이제 실수했던 라운드를 문제점을 빠르게 잡아가지고 다음 라운드에는
What
이런
was
실수를 하지
Ash's
말자.
final stat
그래서
line
이제
today,
좀
by the
더
way?
같이 으쌰으쌰한 것 같습니다.
Well, we
Chat, cleanse your palate with
that
ZD
we were
pizza.
actually
Everybody go
winning
get a
them.
slice of ZD
But
pizza.
even when we were losing, we didn't really dwell on the loss. We were very quick to move on to the
Surely we
next
wait for
round
EMEA. You guys want to
and,
hang out until
you know, just
EMEA?
pinpointing what we need to do and what we shouldn't be doing.
5950.
to
Texture
actually
ended
win
up
the map.
6250.
That's so
Damn.
powerful, especially in very, very close series like this where you have to reset all the time. Now, I'm wondering, because global esports, you've gone up against them
facts
a
to
few
far
times.
facts.
What was one thing you were looking out for?
Congrats,
especially against,
Chobra.
this team?
Nongshim qualifies to play.
그래도
No, we
여러
haven't though. Why,
번
dude?
남았는데
Does,
오늘은
why do
집중해서
people think
우리
every
부분이 있을까요?
spot is already decided?
우선
That's not how these groups work.
교전도 잘하고 스킬
What?
조합
Nongshim doesn't even have a
다른
second
팀들에
win.
비하면 다르다 보니까 그거에 대해서 카운터도 생각을 했었고 일단
These people trying to curse everything in
되게
this group.
Mm.
까다로웠던 것 같습니다.
Well, global esports, they all have good aims. And
How is
also
my
they
VFL doing?
use rather unique comps. So we kind of thought about how to counter those as well. It was definitely tricky to prepare against them.
Yeah, did you find the post plant on Summit very tricky to deal with, and how did you manage to?
Holy!
Summit post
Primi
플랜트가
taking
굉장히
the big L for my
눈에 띄셨을
VFL.
것 같은데 좀
Let's
하면서
frickin' go.
어땠는지, 그리고 어떤 식으로 대처를
Oh my god.
우선 사이트를 상대방이 진입했을 때 저희 팀이 이제 리테이크를 하는 과정에서
Ash still got 11 as well. Dude, I'm killing it this week.
라운드를 진기했다 보니까 그럼 좀 더
I'm
빠르게
killing it.
하거나
I am
아니면은
killing it.
상대방이 사이트를 올 때 우리가 뭔가를 해야겠다.
Dude, I already
그런
don't I already have
식으로
more
같이
points?
얘기해가지고
Chat, I already have more points than
근데 많이
last week.
많이 까다로웠어요.
And 4 of my players haven't played.
Oh. Well, it was definitely really
Last
difficult
week was
'cause they had
really
a lot of
bad.
utils. And,
Oh my
I think
gosh.
one of the things that made it tricky for us was how once they got into the site,
A third of my
it
players
forced
haven't
us to
played.
spend a lot of time with
Oh
their
my
retakes.
gosh.
So we just kind of had to talk about how to
There's
deal
I
with
can't
that.
have beaten him though, because
Mostly
I
kind
did
of,
so bad week 2.
spending less time with our retakes, or even just kind of denying their entry from the get-go.
No, I'm still way
And you've been
behind.
playing a lot of
Oh no,
new,
like 10 points
for
behind.
Gen G.
It's
Ash, I wanted to
doable.
ask,
295,
on a lot of the
288.
maps you have to solo entry and
It's
run in
doable.
first,
I
and
can
that
catch up.
lead sometimes to slow starts in games, but we've been really impressed that you've been able to recover almost every time, even after a slow start on attack. So how are you able to do that?
일단은
Oh, it's risky. He's got DH Meteor.
혼자서 하게 되면 가끔씩 혼자서 들어가서 길을 열어줘야 되잖아요. 근데 이게 뭐 잘 되면 좋지만 잘 되지 않을 때는 뭔가 경기력이 부진할 수도 있는데 시 선수 같은 경우에는 되게 빨리 커버를
I'm going to be so mad if tomorrow's stream is going to be just filled with No, chat, that's not what we do on the stream. Chat, we talk about Valorant, we talk about esports, we want more people to enjoy Valorant and esports, we want more people to enjoy gaming. That's what we do on the stream. The stream is not for the people who want to come in and talk about poop jokes or fart jokes or piss jokes, okay? I just want to make this very clear. It's not what it's about. It's not the branding. It's not what it is. No, we are definitely not racist. Oh my gosh.
네, 잘 박히게.
Well, in
No.
cases of
No,
me
chat.
entering
No.
the site by myself and something goes wrong, that's because of my misjudgment. And I have texture on standby.
Damn, he's
giving
taking
me
the bullet
feedback
for it?
saying your timing was
Jeez.
off. You were supposed to go in with certain skills and a certain timing. And
And
it's in a
Klong.
way that's
Yes, the
not
stream is for
so
Klong.
nice. And he's doing that to make sure that his instructions or feedbacks are drilled into my brain.
Texture was a pretty good neon, so that makes
It's
a lot of
good,
sense.
Yeah.
I also want
Acre
to
the
ask,
dog?
before Ash came
Yeah,
into
Acre the
Gen
dog's
G,
streaming.
I
We can
was
send you
looking
guys
at
to
his
Acre the
agent
dog.
pool and seeing a lot of duelists, but when he came onto the main team, he was playing Initiator and Smokes. How does he see himself in the roster? And is
Not
he
gonna lie,
happy now
Chobra
that
has
he
to
finally
support
gets to
Arco and
play
Zeta for
duelists
the
in
next
main team?
matches.
일단 젠지에 입단하기 전에는
Alright, chat,
타격대
go let
위주로
Acre the
많이
dog
하다가
know
젠지에
about the
들어오고
beauty of
나서 좀
the beauty of the Klong.
척후를 잡았었잖아요. 그리고 다시 이제
No
타격대로
Klong?
돌아오게
Wait.
됐는데 젠지에서
Why not?
본인의 뭔가
Acre's got to learn
역할
about the
정립을
Klong.
어떤 식으로 하고 있는지 그리고 다시
That will upgrade Acre's gameplay even
타격대를
more.
하게 돼서
No, don't. There are no facts. Stop it.
젠지에서의
Stop
저의
it.
역할은 지금 당장에는 제가 타격대에 잘 어울리기도
Which 4
하고
teams do you think are making
내용도
champs
잘
for
집중해가지고
APAC? I think it's a little
그렇게
early.
하고 있는 것 같고, 지금
PRX and T1
타격대를
probably though.
함으로써 제 퍼포먼스도 잘 나오고
It can easily backfire. Okay, no Klong. No
제가
Klong. I don't know what the
스스로 할수
moderation
있다는
rules are
그런
like
게
on
있다
Acre the
보니까.
dog. No Klong.
게임할 때
Chat, you gotta
좀 더
promise no Klong.
재밌게
Otherwise, I
할 수
can't send you
있다.
to Acre the dog.
For for now, I think I'm a really good duelist for the team.
Wait until EMA with the word Kwong on a black screen farm revenue Chobra.
And also I have that confidence that I can make the right judgment and correct calls when it's needed. So
is this what you want?
That is
this
my
what Twitch stream has become,
now, and I think that's why I've been enjoying playing these games.
Ooh, for now. So that means he's open to change. So should it happen? I wanted to go back.
Is this really what it is?
Do you prefer being a single entry, or would you prefer that?
Dude, why can't I draw on this? What the hell?
By your side and maybe
oh my god.
지금은 이제 혼자
Dude, they don't let you draw on the images anymore? That's crazy.
개인적으로는 이렇게 솔로 엔트리가 나은지 아니면은 투타격대가 조금 더 나은지.
저야 뭐 상관없긴 한데 이제 저희 팀이 이길 수 있는 방향을 생각하면은
There.
지금
For an hour?
형의 체인버가 좀 아주
We good for an hour?
아주 좋아가지고 지금은 지금 이대로 체인버로서 나라 형의 역할이 되게 완벽하면은 저는 솔로 엔트리 상관없어요.
Doesn't really matter, but when we think about our win conditions, I mean,
stream the Souls like extraction thing. Actually, maybe there's actually clonging to be done in that game.
As long as that impact stays, I don't mind playing the solo duelist.
It's kind of hard to ignore, right, guys?
Tell me the context. You don't get the word Kwong paradox, dude. Our mods are not on top of the game.
So how are you?
They don't understand the Kwong.
You have good players, good aimers on the other side, like Primi, for example. Even though we're not sure if he's gonna be playing duelist or not, but what are your thoughts on that upcoming match?
일단 풀센스를 다음에
the mods are bots.
상대편에 워낙 총 잘 쏘는 선수들도 있고.
The Souls-like is the Souls-like extraction shooter is dude, what the hell? Oh my god. Calm down. Oh, Windows is taking over my. That's why. Oh, it's hijacking the shortcut keys.
일단 플레이인으로 감으로써 어떻게 보면은 무서웠던 상대다 보니까 좀 다행이다라는 생각도 들고.
Put this on loop? What is it?
플레이인 가서는 근데 아마 풀센스가 교전이 너무 좋아가지고 다시 올라오지 않을까 싶습니다.
그럼 당장 만나는 거에 대해서는?
당장 만나는 거에 있어서는 잘 준비해야죠 또.
네. For the upcoming matchup, doesn't really matter. We will have to come in well prepped, but they just locked in play-ins, and I think it was it's more of a thank God, because they have really good.
Hold on, let the interview finish, chat. I know nobody's listening, but I'm listening.
About facing them, but I think they will do really well in playoffs. I mean play-ins.
And we think that you will do really well in playoffs. So, 감사합니다, Ash, for your time, and thank you, Jen, as well, for translating.
All right. Let's everyone be prepared to be educated.
Klong.
Oh my gosh.
Klong.
Wait, is this an actual word?
Klong.
Why are there 200 views on this?
Klong.
Why?
Klong.
What is it? Wait, can I hold on. Is this safe for stream? What's the actual word? I don't what? How is this an actual word?
Klong.
Oh, it's actually the past participle of cling.
Klong.
Oh. Really?
Klong.
Dude, who in the world says Klong? Nobody says
Klong.
that. That's crazy. All right, I feel like I'm being brainwashed. I can't listen to the Switch logger. That's crazy. It isn't?
Klong.
Wait, what? You're lying to me? Oh my gosh.
Klong.
Klong is a humorous. What? I don't know.
Klong.
Apparently it's obsolete. I don't know. That's why it's obsolete.
Klong.
I have no idea. It seems to be programmed. Dude, everyone's using Klong in different ways. We just have our Valorant version of Klong. That's what it is.
Klong.
It's just got different slangs. Now we have the Valorant slang for Klong.
Klong.
That's what it is.
Klong.
All right, channel points, channel points. Friggin' emotes. Klong it is. We got a punch Klong, easy win. Timeline cleanse. What is this? Scara? What is this? What's about to happen in this video? No. No. I am not about to watch 10 more seconds. Chat, just so we're... Chat, can we just appreciate the fact that Scara used to be one of the best mids that ever played the game in League of Legends before Faker? Can we just appreciate that fact? One of the best North America players for sure. Can we just appreciate that? Oh my gosh. Holy. This is the real timeline cleanse. Everybody appreciate perfection. Holy. Is this what smelling your... No, new. Stop it. Stop. Oh my gosh. What are my predictions for the rest of today's matches? What, BBL Genomates and Giant X Team Heretics? Dude, aren't these like kind of hard to call given how I haven't paid close attention, but aren't they kind of up in the air? Or is BBL supposed to lose here? Is BBL supposed to lose? I don't know. It's kind of messy. I mean, GX Heretics looks a little messy too, to be honest. Even TMV having a confused hate watch. I'm sad GE lost. Buy me some Nongshim Ramyun. Wish I could. Wish I could. EMEA is tough. EMEA is kind of all over the place, honestly. Can we try Gardic Phone while waiting for EMEA? It's a game where you have to draw a prompt. Then another person guesses the drawing. Then it keeps going on until the final guess does not resemble the OG prompt at all. How does that work? Does that work with chat? I was going to show you guys the friggin' Souls-like extraction. It's actually, I think it's worth a look. I think it's worth a look. Gardic Phone. It's like Jackbox, but free. Gardic Phone, the telephone game. Oh, wait, this is on Fabio's, like, break time, the Tech Pause website, I think. How do we do this? Do I set up a lobby? Here, I'm down to do this. I'm down to try this. Here, let's change the stream title. Let's change the stream title. And for YouTube, hey, for YouTube, I'm gonna end the stream here so that the VOD just keeps the match as it is, so that people aren't like gigabaited. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe that's better for spoiler free. But for yeah, for YouTube, we're gonna end the stream here. So we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I mean, I guess YouTube wants to play too. You know what? We'll just leave it as is. Let me just change the title on Twitch. Is TMV and you cursed? GE is in the contention of top 2 team in APAC. Did he say that? Jeez. Yo, Balix, how are you? Did you watch the matches? It was some slop, man. It was, I mean, it was something. Okay, so wait, how do I do this? Was it fun? I mean, I guess it depends on what you were looking for. Press start, then copy the invite link. Okay, I gotta choose a character and a nickname. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can. It's random. Oh, this dude is speaking to me. This dude is speaking to me. Chobra. Chobra Klong. There we go. Press start. Invite link. Players. How many players can we have? 50 players? I mean, wait. If it's more players, does it just go on forever? I mean, I guess we can just make it 50 and then it just doesn't fill up, right? I don't know. What if everybody in chat literally wants to play? Start with 15? Okay, fine. If you're part of the lucky 14, then you get to play. Okay, normal. Invite. Link copied. I just put it in chat? Oh shoot, I don't have both chats open. Oh wait, no. I can do this. I can set up a different window. Here we go. I'm gonna put it out to both chats, YouTube and Twitch. You guys you guys can all join. Yissel, that's not Oh, we can do QR code? Oh, chat, should we be Zoomers? And should I have you all joined by QR code? Wait, but what if you're watching on your phone? You can't take a picture of the QR code, can you? How does that ever work, by the way? When, like, something's like, scan the QR code, but if I'm, like, looking at it on my phone, how do you can't scan it, right? All right, nobody wants to scan random QR codes. Here, I'll put it in chat. I'll put it in both chats. Damn, people are fast. Klong Praiser 99. That's my favorite. Zyro Klong. New. All right. We'll wait a little bit. So I have no idea how this works, so we're about to find out. Klong 3747. You love to see it. All right, we got 14 people. We'll try one game, we'll see how it goes. All right. Critters in. There we go. We got some regulars in here. Okay. I mean, let's try normal first so I understand how this works. I accidentally left kick me. You've been apparently kicked. There's another slot if anyone wants to join. Everyone puts in a prompt. Oh, like everyone, and then it just goes in a loop. Oh. Okay. All right. Here we go. Wait, I have to put in my own prompt? Write a... Oh, chat, you can't cheat. Wait, write a sentence? Oh, shoot. This is insane. All right, don't look at the stream. I'll tell you when you can look again. You can't look because it stays on the screen apparently until the timer is up. Wait, I put it in, right? Yeah? Okay. It's time to draw. Oh, wait. Oh, but if you're playing, you can't watch because I see everyone else's first prompt, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter, but if for your own fun. This is insane. Who did this? Wait, I don't even know if I can do this properly. Oh, that's too... Wait, how do I undo? How do I undo? Okay. There. I think this is great. I think everyone knows what this is. You shouldn't encourage. Well, yeah, I wouldn't encourage watching, but I guess it won't be punished strictly. There's a timer. Wait, but it's just the timer's kind of long. I mean, this is easy. Ban this madman? What, me? You can't ban me, Paradox. You can adjust the timer in the settings? Okay. Yeah, these are kind of... Wait, why is it frozen? Chat, am I cooked? Oh, no, it's going. It's just very slow. Hit edit? No, it's just very slow. We just have a lot of time. I mean, I don't know who's using this much time. You guys aren't artistically gifted like me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, why is the screen skewed to the right? Here, let's do this, because this is no longer an official VCT Pacific watch party. Oh, if everyone clicks done, it auto goes next. I see. Now it's your turn to describe this scene. Oh, and then everybody has to guess. What in the world is this? What? Dude, what? Wait, what? Dude, I have no... I have no idea. What? Dude, I have no idea. Oh, what? Wait. Oh. Wait, I have... Also, what in the world does this even mean? What does this even mean? Dude, okay. Okay. Listen. I got this. And then we have this, and then we have this. I mean, this might be considered cheating, but I don't know how else you're supposed to do this. I mean, this is the best I... Oh, wait, no, I have to do... Yeah. Chat, I think I'm so good. Do we get a grade for how good my drawing was at the end? Like, how many people got it right with my drawing? Because, like, I think I'm goated. I mean, surely my chatters understand and appreciate artistic genius. You see how out the window prompts me? Wait, so is this prompt like what someone guessed on the first drawing of someone else? Is that what it is? It's like already an evolved version? Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Okay, I get the game now. I get it. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool that they made this, because they do this a lot in like, oh wait, hold on. Why is this? What's the end? What's this supposed to mean? I get this part. I mean, maybe I listen. I'm just saying. What in the world is this? What is this? This is foul. This is a yellow card. Who is this? Who? I need to know who drew this, and I need to know who wrote this, because this is a yellow card. That's messed up. That is messed up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I don't want to draw this. That's messed up. Oh my gosh. Here, we'll do it. We'll do it in the most obvious way possible. Wait, hold on. I gotta fix this. I gotta make it more obvious. There. Dude, I can't believe this is... That's crazy. This is crazy. This is foul. Chad, this is a violent game. This is a little too violent. Oh my god. What? This is an insane drawing, by the way. This is actually a crazy drawing. But I don't know what what? But I don't know. Wait, oh shoot. I forgot it's no, I was thinking it was Steph, but I was like, I don't know. I feel like Steph would be the only one that would reference themselves. Oh my gosh. Who wrote this? Who wrote I've had too much Column juice? Who the hell? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know where this is going. Here, we'll make this fun. I don't know how to. I don't know how to write the descriptors here. That's crazy. Oh, I guess I can do. Best of luck. Best of luck. Ross has done some fantastic art streams with real artists making animations. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, it's like watching like people who actually know how to draw or have a tablet playing Much of Chameleon as well. It's just like a whole different game. I mean, this isn't bad. That was pretty good. Dude, who's using all these wait, there's a fill function? Also, what in the world is this? What? I mean, that's all I got. That's all I got. Dude, why is it colored like that? What? Oh, the functions are on the right side. What? What am I looking at, man? Oh my gosh. Dude, why did anybody type what am I looking at? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. I actually know. I actually know what the original drawing was. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what his colors are. No, maybe I don't know what the original drawing was. I don't know how to draw this, chat. How do I draw this? How do I... I've never drawn this in my life. Does this get the job done? I don't know. Chat, I don't know. I don't know, man. This is the best I got. It's the best I got. It's the best I got. I mean, you kind of get it, right? I mean, listen, the point isn't to be put into a museum. The point is to get the point across. I mean, I think it gets the job done. So Nongshim is second guaranteed. They're not, though. How is that? How is that? What is this? What in the world? Let's see. Oh my gosh. I mean, the thing is like once it gets into potential multi-team ties, it's okay. This is a good one. This is a good one. Oh, I got this. I have a good idea. how do I draw this? Chat, I'm now realizing that I'm like really bad at drawing. I don't even know how to use these tools. What is this? There's a line tool? This is insane. People are tryharding this game. That's crazy. Oh, the thing is if you weren't watching a long time ago, you wouldn't know what that is, actually. It's gone through a lot of changes. I also don't know how to properly draw this. This is the best I got, though. I mean, this is pretty good. Here, we'll do this. Make it more obvious. It's possible Nongshim GD3-2, so Nongshim will beat the tie. No, it's possible, but it's not guaranteed. I always like to clarify in my chat. Is it very, like, something can be very likely, but it is not guaranteed. Because the moment you start saying things are guaranteed and people just read it without fact checking, they'll go elsewhere and say it's guaranteed, and then what in the world is this? What? I got it. No, this is the answer, actually. But, no, but it's not, though. Tell me that there's 0 options for it to not happen. You can say it's super likely. Everyone said Nongshim was guaranteed to make champs after winning Santiago, and then starting stage 2, everyone's like, oh, maybe it's not. Like, that's what I mean. Is it very likely? Sure, but there's a difference. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, I get it now. That was a bad drawing. Wait. Oh yeah, because I guessed it. No, that's a. You know what? The drawing was bad. I stand by that. The drawing was bad. Here, we'll draw it properly. This is a much better drawing, chat. I'm telling you, Nongshim will beat Zeta and RQ. Yeah, they should, but it's not guaranteed. It hasn't happened yet. I mean, Sam, just is there mathematically 0% chance? Just tell me, mathematically. You can say it's very likely. Why does it hurt to say it's very likely? I just don't understand why people have this problem. If it's not guaranteed, you can just say it's very likely, and it's like, or you can say it's all but guaranteed. There's like so many ways to say that something is 99.9%. Why does it have to be 100% when it's not? You just, it's like not a hard thing to do. Like, why is this worth arguing when you're actually just factually wrong? Like, you can send your argument, right? You're rounding off the percent. Yeah, well, that's not how math works. You can't say something is 100% when it's not. You just can't. Like, straight up, listen, I'm going to say this. I'm 70-30, I'm considering 100. Well, you know what? listen, if that's your argument, you're literally arguing for the sake of arguing, and you can take a break. Because, like, if you're arguing just to be an ass and be like, see, I was right, it's like, you're just being dumb. Like, it's just not the way to discuss things. Okay, how do we do this? How do we watch? Do I just watch it through? How do I do this? Everybody gather. How do we just watch it all? Display mode, auto, manual, voiceover off, click manual. Okay. And then we just start. Chobra. Oh, we watch everybody's. I see. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm really bad. I'm sorry. No. That's the whole point of this game, though. You think mine were good? No, chat. We're about to find out who was absolutely the worst. Rubbing your hands in the middle of Klong was my sentence. Reed's first drawing. Holy. This is actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Although I don't know which C-site this is, but it's not bad. Sofa exposed by. Oh no. We've really started off on the wrong foot. Wait, this is good. Tron, this is good. All right. An angel drawing their bow and the Oh, we've lost the plot. We even lost Sova. He even drew the eyes and knew he doesn't play enough Valorant to know that this is Sova. Oh, you were gonna type Klong. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. All right, it's an angel. Oh, okay. Silva hitting a dot. Guess you got hit by the dart. Silva hitting a dot. Ah, we failed. Wait, what does that go for? What does that go? Wait, how does that work then? Oh, and then it just gets stopped? Oh, do they get shown the previous one? Oh, okay. Wait. Sova hitting a dot. He's hitting it. He is hitting a dot. He is absolutely hitting a dot. Sova from the great game named Valorant. Oh, let's see what Mike. Holy crap! Wait, YK, what the hell? What is this? YK, you don't belong in this lobby. YK, what the heck? Oh, YK actually meant their drawing tablet. YK did say, "Let me go get my tablet." That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's actually insane. Silva from Valorant, great drawing, by the way. Oh my god. I mean, you know what's funny? You know what's great? This is actually so good. This is so good, but it's so funny after watching this. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, now that I know how it works. Okay, we can go through it. We can go through it faster. So literally no part of my prompt has survived. Oh my gosh. All right, next. WWs. 9 plus 10 equals. What does that even... Oh, this is that thing. This is that thing, isn't it? Oh my gosh. gosh. 2 liters. I was like, where'd you get the 2 liters? Oh my god. This is so That's why. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, chat. My Klong juice. You guys ready? You guys ready for my Klong juice? I was wondering where this prompt came from. All right. What do you mean spider? How is this a spider? Oh my god. Holy crap. That's a little too good. That's about to trigger my fears. Holy. At least you drew a heart. Oh my gosh. It's adorable. It's adorable, but it's a spider drinking soju. Oh my gosh. I mean, hey, you kept to the prompt though. just become Spider-Man. Nothing survived by the end. Holy. Oh, all right. It is indeed a brand new day. All right, Taylor's album. Every day I wake up Klong. Oh, I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Yo, YK, your drawings are sick. This is so sick. This is so sick. All right, waking up to first day. Yep, here we go. I know where this is going. Here's my drawing. Man, this has so much emotion. That's so good. Birth of the birth of the Klong. Wait, that's pretty good. Wait, Kestar, that's pretty good. Honestly. What the hell? Oh my god. That's just me on an average Sunday. What even is this? What's going on here? Oh my gosh. Dude, we're too Klong pilled. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy. Oh, this is pretty good. I mean, hey, it's a good evolution, actually. Man drinks a giant... Dude, Tron just ignores the Klong. Oh my gosh. Oh, sipping on that big Klong for some OJ vitamin C. Oh boy. Oh boy. Critter, that's sick. That's sick. That's so good. I mean, every day I wake up Klong. It's not that far off. It's not that far off. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, misread Klong as Tong. Oh my gosh. Nongshim winning champs. Okay, I'm very curious because I've never seen a single thing that looks like this. Okay. Okay. This is really good. This is really good. Okay. Nongshim is the Masters winner. I mean, listen, it's close. It's close. Okay. I've never seen anything along this line. Nongshim should... What the... YK, who hurt you? YK, who hurt you? Just be... YK, Genji is into playoffs. Who hurt you? What the hell? Oh my god. Yo, Zyro's drawings are good too. Look at the shading on this. That's good. Oh my, the noodle has been cut. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, wait. No, wait, I get this though, Critter. This is like not that far from the drawing. If you don't know the context, this is not that far. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, Chobra cutting the tie. That's RQ. Okay. Oh, and then it gave me the same prompt. That's why. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Let's see if Reed got it. Friendship ended with B. Now Light Shield is my best friend. You did this on purpose. That's good. The Light Shield is good. Oh man. Well, oh how far Nongshim has fallen. Nongshim winning champs all the way to all the way to B. Oh man. Nogari Chobra versus Tung 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 MV. Wait, this is a goated prompt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The AFK got us. Wait, how did this evolve though? Yes and sorry at the corners. Okay. Okay. Yes and sorry in the corner of box. Okay. The crazy thing here is I have not seen anything like this, so I'm not. Okay. Sorry, bottom left Y. Okay. Ah. Jinx screen after death. Oh man. Wait, was there one more person after? Ah, no, Keegan took it with the previous drawing though. Oh shoot, Zyro, these are good. This is so good. I mean, unfortunately, we had New being targeted, so damn, unfortunate Critter. That's tragic. It was such a good prompt. Oh my gosh. Chobra rubbing his hand. Wait. Oh yeah, I have this. Okay. No, surely this survives. Surely this survives. Guy with glasses. Okay, who's Reed? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Who keeps ruining my drawings on purpose? Who is this? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Chobra, I'm so frustrated as a GE fan. Help me. From almost the strongest team after Paper X to losing to Genji and Nongshim. I mean, listen. I'll just say this. I'm not trying to say I told you so. I'm just saying that they get away a lot with heroics and just fundamentals. There's still a lot of work needed for like long-term discipline across best ofs and things like that. I don't think it's the thing is they have the basic building blocks. There's still time. There's play-ins as well, even if you don't make playoffs. Wait, chat. We could get redeemed. Wait, we could get redeemed. We can get redeemed here. This is the AFK. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, no. And then New... and then New took it literally. Oh, no. Jimmy Neutron does a magic trick with poo. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a good Jimmy Neutron. Holy Critter, that's good. Jimmy Neutron experiments with poop. I mean, that's a good drawing. Okay. I mean, he's just as bewildered at the fact. Okay. Oh, and then it's going to go to the next person. Taylor gets the same prompt. Dude, your Jimmy Neutrons are good, chat. Holy. Kid holding poo. Why? Mama. It says mama. Wait. Okay, chat. This might have survived the most, though. Chobra rubbing his hand. A kid holding poo saying mama. This might be the closest to surviving the plot. Oh my gosh. I am free. I am at peace. When there. You guys dodged the Klong in the draft. You cowards. You dodged the Klong. That's crazy. Fraud Claw. Wingman fighting Sliggy with Odin. Oh, okay. Molly okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. WW, okay. Wingman with an Odin. Ah, missed the Sliggy reference. That's okay, that's okay. We kept the wingman with the Odin. Wait, Critter, why'd you write Sylvan? Why'd you write Sylvan? I gave Secret my Klong making Gad Summit. When there's stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. Sylvan in a wingman onesie shooting the Odin. I mean, I think it was pretty descriptive. T2. Where's the wingman? Oh my gosh. We told Jason he had to get JJ one time. Damn. I mean, he succeeded. Oh my gosh. All right, there's an AFK. Let's see if it survives. Whoa. But this isn't Sylvan. I mean, I guess he has glasses on. We got to mix Reed and Castor's drawings. Odin spray. Okay, okay, not bad. Not bad. You forgot the wingman. Holy crap, dude, YK's just styling on us. What the hell? Dude, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. YK is absolutely diffing us. Odin wallbang. Oh, because there's a face here while the sky watches. Yeah, YK's drawing with a tablet. Oh my gosh. The sky is watching. The Odin's wallbanging. The sun, the gun, and a window to nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nothing. Not even the Odin survived. It just turned into a gun. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Unlucky. All right, we're halfway through. This is fun, chat. Oh my. Sawbone. That's messed up. GE is not qualifying. GE sad. Patman sad with a GE jersey. Okay. And then YK. Patman crying because GE was crushed by Gen G. Of course the Gen G fan gets the drawing. Oh my gosh. Castor. Okay. Oh, that's messed up. You did not. You did not. You did not. I'm so scared. Okay, I mean, okay, I see where this is going. PH fans watching Valorant. Okay, okay. I get where this... Okay, I see. That's... Oh, wait, hold on. We might be getting somewhere. Because I think I just say pretty much exactly the same thing. PH fans watching GE Throne. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. The Filipino flag... Oh, shoot. This is good. Is this supposed to be a baseball? Is that what it is? Let's see if New gets it. The GE logo is good. The Philippines are devastated by GE. Okay, I mean, you know, it's close. Dude, Zyro's drawings are... Zyro's got, like, the whole quick mouse with caricature drawing thing going on. The Philippines... Okay, I mean, this is pretty good, too. This is pretty good, too. Although GE's smiling, I think that might throw some people off. Frost crying at GE success. We didn't have to bring him into this. We didn't have to bring him into this. Oh, we didn't have to bring him into this. How does Frost find a way to get involved in everything? That's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. It got AFK'd. It got AFK'd. Critter's drawing gets lost once more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I see where this was going. Wait, Tron, what was yours? You said, oh, because you drew this. I see. Oh my gosh. I mean, the thing is we went from GE is not qualifying to GE. Laughing at Frost. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least GE was there, I guess. Did you know warming your hands produces a sweet aroma? Okay. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's up to interpretation, but it's pretty good. Okay, Klong Praiser. Okay, fart cloud. It's green. It's green. Tron. Oh my gosh. What time is it? We can do one more round after this. We'll speed through the rest of this. We'll do one more round. Get ready to join the lobby. Dude, Zyro. Wait, Zyro has to have a tablet too. There's no shot you're drawing this with a mouse. Is the mix ult just a massive sonic fart? Yo, Wender, you gotta back me up on this. You rub your hands enough, it smells like a fart. You gotta back me up on this. Oh my gosh. Oh, your laptop can be drawn on. Beautiful fart hands. They are beautiful. They are beautiful. And then YK got the prompt. Okay, chat. We ready? We ready to witness perfection? Look at my hands. Yeah, they're good hands. Dude, these are both good. Zyro and YK are just absolutely kicking everyone's butt. Oh, man. Who's WW? Who is this? We can't take this anymore. What do you mean Korean hands? That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The VCT Pacific country. Wait, I want to see. Lightning. 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 I didn't raise you this way. I did not raise you this way. Lightning. This is not what we stand for. Oh my god. Okay, no. It's all right. Our AFKer has saved us. No. Our AFKer has saved us. We get a redo. A hand clawing with VCT Pacific, huh? All right. Whew. Saved. Wait. Okay. What? How is everyone drawing similar shapes? What is going? Oh, is this supposed to be the VCT Pacific logo? Is that what it is? That's what it is. Oh, well, I thought I was being an absolute smartass when I guessed that it was Cloud9. I also thought this was a person that was supposed to be dead because I thought these were two legs. Holy Kikun. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is pretty good, chat. We didn't lose the plot. Did you know warming your hands produces sweet aroma? I mean, Pepe just crying. I think it's pretty accurate. Oh my gosh. All right, Lightning. Wet uncooked noodles on a roof. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. We have to reset. Critters drawing gets lost. Oh, I mean, similar. Dude, Sawbone's really good at using the, shape function. Wait. Yo, our AFKers got to put in some effort. I mean, very accurate. Very accurate. All right, the big C. Oh, my gosh. No. 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 Oh, God. What am I looking at? Man with the dumpers. I mean, hey. I mean, we've strayed far. I was trying to draw the brimstone. I gave him an Odin to make it look like brimstone. Oh my gosh. I mean, hey, Kestar got it. Kestar got it. My drawing was good. I stand by. Why? Why can't I can draw this better. Give me one more chance. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this one's all New's fault. That's all New. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nongshim Ramen falling to its death. Chat, why do you all... Okay, so now I get it. I get that this was supposed to be a Nongshim Ramen. But I said brick wall falling over. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kikun, but I've ruined it all. Mix. Oh, it's supposed to be Mix. I think that's an AFK. Ah, so we reset. The Mix is actually a good guess. Oh my gosh. Chobra trying to cast away his powerful curse. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? You can't just call everything a Klong. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Klong is the fire. Oh, we reset. Oh my gosh. Chat, I'm not calling Nongshim a brick wall. Klong being blown by fan into fire. I mean, this is good. This is good. Klong time can put out fire. Different interpretation. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. It's far from Nongshim Ramen falling to its death, but it's probably better that we didn't actually draw that. Oh my gosh. Alright, YK. And it's losing to Secret and Chobra. Dude, why does everybody hate Nongshim so much? Come on, chat. Oh, you drew all this? Holy. Secret winning against Nongshim and me malding? This is good. Noodle streamer reactions. I mean, hey, we're keeping it somewhat. We're keeping it somewhat on the plot. I mean, okay. I don't know why I have blonde hair, but okay. It was you. It was you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a story. I mean, it's really, this is what would happen. Oh my gosh. Chobra experiences. I mean, okay, wait, hold on. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We got the Nongshim jersey on. We're bringing it back. Tomby bonked on his head. We've lost it. We've lost the plot. We've lost the plot. Why'd you draw an axe for a bonk, Taylor? What in the world are we doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. New, why is he... New. Okay, it's not me, it's New, chat. It's not me, it's New. What the... Chat. In case Domby ever finds this, trust this is not representative of what the chat thinks of you. I don't know what's going on here, but listen, this ain't it. This ain't it. Oh my gosh. Medically, if you die, new is correct. I mean, sure, but I mean, I think the X's do the job. Oh my gosh. Oh man. All right, we have 2 more. Let's go through it. Dombi cannot remove his bracelet. Okay, this is good. Okay. Uh-oh, we ran out of time. We ran out of time. Oh no. Nongshim Aura Blast pushing me away. Hey, this isn't that far. This isn't that far. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Nongshim Spicy Soup Blast Chobra. He's happy. I mean, this is good for this. We've lost the plot, but it's pretty good. That's a great drawing of a face, by the way. Someone drowning in Nongshim ramen. I mean, you know, it's getting there. We can bring this back. Oh my gosh. Why are you? Oh my gosh. Wait, we've reset. Oh, this is a cup. Oh, it's a cup noodle, and there's someone who's about to be dropped in. But I don't know if you would have seen that. Rumor has it Nongshim noodles came from blank. Oh no. And that's where Nongshim fell off comes from. Oh my gosh. Holy. I mean, we've strayed too far. Oh my gosh. Ah, last one. Jet and Neon being spammed down by an Odin Klong. Okay, this is... Okay, we've got a Jet, blonde hair, but it's Jet and Neon, Odin, and Long. Okay, pretty good start. Ninja. Ninja getting destroyed by a tank. And YK draws an actual ninja. Oh my gosh. Result. Oh my gosh. Holy. Oh, this is pretty good. I don't know. Is this supposed to be a chicken? Or is it... Oh, I see where this is going. Oh my god, I see where this is going. It's the explosion. Well, there's a little bit too much of a body on the explosion. I know where this is going. Multicolored chicken grabbing the monitor. You thought these were you thought these were the wings. Oh my god. And then Tron draws this. And then I say chicken stealing a monitor. Dude, we're never coming back. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's all good. Sometimes you miss one. That's fine, especially the prompt. I mean, both of them are really good. The chicken droid stealing the monitor. Oh my. Chicken PC calling it theirs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. See, the thing is I knew this was the showstopper because I read result, but then I can see how you'd be confused. This is fun. All right, let's do one more. And then this one we'll have to review faster. We'll have to shorten the time on drawing too, so I can send you guys to EMEA. We'll do one more. If you can, try to wait to see if new people can join the lobby. We'll do an honor system, but if you join again, it's fine. We'll do more in the future. Let's see. What's Exquisite Corpse? What should we do? What is Exquisite Corpse? Animation. Wait, this is gonna take longer though, right? Create surrealist characters connected by the top of the drawings. Oh, this is like, it connects all the drawings eventually? Oh, there's other modes. Oh. If I remember correctly, it's like you draw one part of a character and the next person sees only a part of it. Just do the same round for today. Yeah, you know what? Since we're only doing one more, let's just do normal for today, and then we can have more of these in the future. This is actually really good for like pre-shows and stuff. Let's do this, but let's shorten the time, and then we can have more fun with the other modes later. Because if I'm gonna do more modes, I want to check out all the other ones too. All right, how do I make this fast? Just fast is good. Task flow, writing, drawing. Yeah, that's fine. Turns, all. Keep drawing. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Invite. All right, here we go. Where is it? Where's my chat? Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you've played already, wait a little bit to see if other people want to join. Oh my gosh. Whew. It's fine. It's fine, Zyra. You don't have to leave. I don't think it'll fill up, so people can eventually rejoin, but all good, all good. Whew. This is a crazy game. This is a crazy game. All right, we got 3 slots left. Any takers? Any takers? Holy. Dude, we didn't... Not a single one survived, right? That's crazy. This is a good party game, though. This is a good party game. Holy. Yeah, old people can join. Old people can join. If you played the previous game, you can join. We'll start in a minute. You're not old, but other people might be old. We gotta respect our elderly. Oh, chat. Surely one of these survives, right? Surely, dude. This, as long as we don't have anyone who's just trying to purposely ruin my prompts. Someone kept trying to ruin my drawings. Oh boy, I'm getting a headache. Holy. All right, we ready? Here we go, everybody. Best of luck. These are speedy. Oh wait, a prompt, right. Let's see. All right. Yeah, even the prompt is faster. Holy. Oh, okay, we're starting off easy. Okay, you know what? I like that. I like that. I appreciate this. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Wrong tool. I just realized I don't know how to draw this. I don't know how to draw this. No. I started it and then I was like, wait, I don't know how to draw. Chad, how are you supposed to draw that? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, but why? What? Does that save if I don't press done? Oh my gosh. This is so fast. Okay. This is really fast. We should do manual next time. Holy. Uh-oh, that did not come out the way I thought it would. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, it's too thick. Is there a thickness meter for the? Oh, there is. It's too late. Oh my gosh. We'll be doing more at Tune. We'll be doing more in the future, yeah. Dude, this is really fast. There we go. This is easy. I got this. Chat, don't worry. I'm reviving this prompt. Trust. I got you. Hold on. I think... Wait, I'm going to try to guess what the original prompt... I'm going to revive this. I got this. I don't got this. I don't got this at all. No, I can revive this. Hold on. No, I trust. I have this right. I have this correct. Trust. Ah, shoot. I don't have this. Oh my gosh. This is way too fast. This might be... Oh... What? There we go. He in fact did not have this. This is... I mean, the prompt is super fast. I just wanted the drawing to be faster. Okay, this is doable. Wait, hold on. This is doable. Let's see. This is doable. And then... Dude, I'm now realizing I don't know what the guns in Valorant look like. I mean, you get the idea, though, you know? You get the idea. Oh, I wonder who drew this. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, my gosh. I got this. What? What? Why? This isn't even true. Oh my gosh. I gotta lock in. Why is this so... This is not good. Redo. There we go. They'll get the idea. They get the idea. Whoever watches this gets the idea for sure. I don't think they get the idea. Oh. This one's easy. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. Easy. Great drawing. 10 out of 10. The no shimmer C9. What? Oh, dude, I don't know. Let's see. And then we'll have I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with it. Dude, Kami, what are you doing? It's not too bad. I think this is pretty good, actually. I think he gets the point across. There's a reference here, and I'm not getting it. There's a reference here, and I'm not getting it. Wait. What is this supposed to mean? Dude, I don't know. I mean, I think I know it's referencing, but I'm not sure. Oh, shoot. Color. Oh, not gonna get this. Knowledge gap. I mean, knowledge gap's part of the fun for sure. Dude, okay. Next time we gotta do manual speed. Holy. All right, here we go. My album. My prompt was new was the problem. Everything's gonna be real bad. That's what I mean. That's what I was thinking, Finn. That it's gonna look like fries. New. I mean, you just wrote this out. Evil plans, probably. New Void has nefarious plans. Problem. I like nefarious. I like the nefarious. Oh my gosh. Red man yelling out words. There were a lot of beds in the prompts. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then you changed it to a red man. Okay. No fan screaming. Why is Sideshow suddenly a Nongshim fan? Why does the Nongshim fan have a giant mustache? What the heck? Babu Nongshim fan. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Abba fan. Hey, the Noguri is pretty good. Oh my gosh. Average. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Average hard Nongshim. I assume that's supposed to be fan. Oh my chat. Chat. Oh my god. Chat, you can't cross the line. You can't cross the line. Oh my gosh. And why would this turn into someone rub their hands too much? Oh my gosh. I blame the time limit. You know what? You get a pass this time. You can't cross the line next time. I mean, listen. Wait, this is Kami, isn't it? Zeta 20 Nongshim? Holy. It ends with rubbing your hands to smell too much and knew was the problem? It's not bad. Oh my gosh. Cat with a frenzy gets a crazy 4K. Cat with a frenzy gets a crazy 4K. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, all right. You've got the number of bullets and everything? Okay. Cat at the Vow shoot. Yeah, it is a crazy prompt for this low time. But at the Vow shooting range. Okay. All right. This is not bad. Start practice. Meow. Which is better? Totally out of context. Which is better? Ah, okay. Which is better? Okay. And then Matrix will see, but it's two balls and there's no color. And then Avarice, I'm sure, promptly ignores the fact that there's no color. Straight up turns into the Matrix. Red pill or blue pill? Oh, hey, I mean, ever since we got to the Matrix, okay, this is the one I got. This was a good drawing. The Matrix. Surely we keep it that way. Oh, man. Yeah, I skipped this one. Oh, man. Well, Cat with a Frenzy gets a 4K. The Matrix, I think it's, right. Red pill, blue pill, I think it's pretty likely. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we strayed, but we kept it consistent afterwards. The range drawing is pretty smart for Valorant players. You get it for sure. Avarice. Texture molding at 4K. Okay, I'm curious where this went because I don't know what this was. Why is Texture drinking a bunch of water? Now I know. Now I know where this went. Now I know exactly where it went. Sleepy person drinking clone juice. Oh my god. This was a good prompt. This is where the beds start coming. Oh my gosh. That meme, that guy drinking? Oh, wait. You know what? I mean, once you say it, I see it. But that's very hard. Mouth fed water from heaven on the bed. I get the meme though. I mean, I'm sure from here we just stay on track, right? Chobra, I'm assuming, rained on while EV. With the notion blanket. Okay. No, the meme itself, once you say it, the meme, I see it. It's just, it's hard to draw that from that. Chobra and Ben sad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I kind of messed this up. I don't know who got it. Oh, boy. Okay. Crying Nongshim fan and Ben. Not bad. Yeah, okay. Nongshim crying. It almost looks like they're barfing, but okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Nongshim fan crying. This is good. I mean, hey, Texture's probably a Nongshim fan, you know? I think that's fine. Oh my gosh. Foxy9's title. Kami, stop. Kami. Foxy9's tight hold on his claw. Drying blanket on a white background. I mean, also, first of all, Booty Glue, thanks for saving the prompt and making it safe for work. Drying blanket on a white background. I see where this went. Paper floating with a breeze. Dude, I thought I was being so smart, too. Okay, before we see the next prompt, I meant to draw paper thin on breeze. All right, let's see if Ronnie got it. Someone washed up his shore. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is good. This is a good drawing. Someone washed up ashore. Okay, this is good. Dead corpse on a deserted island. Okay. All right. And the fish are supposedly eating the dead body. Haunted to death by fish. Oh my gosh. Okay. Straight up haunted for sure. Scared AF from... The Sova drone. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Run. That turned into Sova's ult as well. I mean, hey, Foxy9 plays Sova, maybe. Oh my gosh. Chobra's... Okay, who keeps doing this? Chobra's receding hairline exposed by Mix ult. That's crazy. Pretty good drawing, though. This is pretty good drawing. Okay. Chobra using fart palm to grow hair. This is pretty good. Okay. Nongshim is ran out of time. We ran out of time. Let's see what Zyro went with. Nongshim is in SO. Just drew the SO. Okay. All right. Okay. Nongshim is in an orange. What? Okay, that's pretty good. Orange Nongshim brand Korea. We're just writing stuff here. Oh my gosh. Good Korean flag though. Kami, Nongshim desperately tried to join the no, the time's too fast though. No. I'm with you on that. The time is too fast. The time was too fast. Oh my gosh. So it wasn't even referencing anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right, Ronnie's prompt. Shinramyeon red is too spicy. This is a pretty normal prompt. Okay, I mean, okay, this is pretty good. Over intoxicated by Shinramyeon. I mean, it's not that we still got the Shinramyeon. We still got eating Shinramyeon. And we have what I assume to be a pitcher filled with ramyeon. Oh, it's beer. Beer. Shinramyeon red is too spicy. Beer. That's a good beer drawing. Beer. Oh my god. 3 cheers for beer. The 3 cups of Klong brand OJ. All right, we've come back. We've come back from the alcohol. What? Oh, because it's C long. Okay, I like it, Kami. I like the Klong brand of OJ. No, I like this. I like this. That's where the hockey play, because these are hockey sticks. Oh my gosh. Hey, this was pretty good, no? He's missing. Let's see if you got it. Chobra scores. Oh, you thought I was scoring. I'm straight up missing. Oh my gosh. Scores an A. Oh man. Chat, we're never doing well in this game. PRX chokes another grand finals. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I mean we kept it, we kind of wrote it out, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. PRX to London finals. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We've got London and we've got PRX lifting a trophy, which they didn't do. The choke is gone. PRX win London. The prompt is gone. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Kami saving it? Saving it? Wait, is this not you? You turned this into a bed. You're the bed criminal. Oh my gosh. Fart bomb thrown it. Nuke, get your head out of the fart bombs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fart bomb into Reno Entertainment. Oh my god. Indie. Small indie company. Oh my gosh. I see. Man stares at me. That's like the scariest. There's this. I mean, if you don't know the picture, it's gonna be hard. No, oh my gosh. I mean, hey, we got this. We got this. Oh my gosh. Another time, YK. Another time. Chobra casually lounging on a Sunday. Oh boy. All right. Sunday. Yeah. Just lounging. There's sun outside. Okay, that's good. Chobra chilling on a but okay. No. The beds are back. The beds are back. Chobra sleeping with his Nongshim blankie. Okay. I mean, hey, no, wait. This is gonna work though. Chat. This is gonna work. Chobra sleeping on his Nongshim merch blanket. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Why? Stop drawing giant butts. Nongshim slept under. No, it's okay. No, the time's too fast. No, I know. It's just it's even funnier in some ways. Chat, don't worry. I mean, this can survive. Oh no! It was too short. Oh no. What? Are those noodles? Are those noodles? In bed with it? Oh, it's the trophy! I mean, this isn't... The trophy of my wife being mad is wrong, but it's not that far off. It's not that far off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What rhymes with cart? Freaking new with the cart sniffer. What is this? What the hell? Man on a cliff pointing. Oh, this is where it came from. All right, let's see. Man points at Klong Sun on a cliff. Okay. Hey, at least if we can keep that part, it's not bad. Ooh, this is a good drawing. This is a good drawing. Chobra waking up by seeing Klong. Why do I have noodle arms? What is Klong? That's actually not bad for the drawing. Oh my gosh. What are these hands? Are these supposed to be hands that are being rubbed together? Oh my gosh. Trouser question mark. Oh no. Buff Chobra. I mean, with the red, that's not bad. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I mean, has nothing to do with that, but you know. Oh, the time was way too fast. The time was way too fast. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see if Chobra's chair POV. Okay, okay. All right. It's good. This is going to work. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, added the chair drawing is very good. Chair stream. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know why I have a big dumper in all these drawings. I don't know. BRB. This is supposed to be the stream, the live symbol, I think. I am sitting on a chair under a sun. Sabo, you don't have to write a novel. Oh my gosh. I mean, we still kept the chair. We still kept the chair. We still kept the chair. Man under the sun. Oh no. The chill is there, but the chair is gone. Oh no, the chair is gone. We've lost it. You know what the funny thing is, YK? I immediately knew that it was supposed to be the live symbol, but if you're not recording or streaming, I guess it wouldn't click. Raise your news obsessed with the fart hands. Oh my god. That's a pretty good drawing of it though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. To pray for it. We've lost the chair. It's gone. It's gone. Oh my goodness. Chat, we couldn't even keep chair. We're so bad at this. Zato wins over Nongshim. Chobra has bag full. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, listen, I was close. Chobra stealing Nongshim's lunch money with Zeta, which isn't something I would do. Okay. Chobra, money, Zeta. I mean, listen, it's fast, so you can get this. Mini. Oh, Mini. It turned into Mini. Mini sells his soul for Zeta. Mini. Okay. Mini sells his soul to Zeta for money. Mini doing his job so Zeta wins. Oh, no. Oh, no. The curse. What curse? Fnatic coach. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Does it just get cut off if it's too long? Is that what it is? Eng. Okay. Well, here we go. No longer KC. Fnatic is my best friend. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. KC fan turns into Fnatic fan. We've lost everything. Oh my gosh. Spider-Man doing a math test while... Oh no, I know where this is going. Spider-Man, okay, math, crying. Okay, this is pretty good. That's a pretty good drawing. Spider-Man crying at math. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, wait, hold on. Dead. Okay, we changed heroes, but it's okay. Fails as algebra class. Okay. It's not bad. We've lost the hero. We've lost the hero. Maths, I don't know. We kept the math, though. We kept the math, and we kept the I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gen G players in geometry class. We might have lost it. We kept the math, though. We kept the math. Gen G is toppling? Oh, no, we've lost it. We've lost it. Oh, Gen G is top. At the top. At number 1. I see. The speed is like messing everyone up. And then you have Gen G falling apart. There's even a number 1. There's even a number 1. And Gen G's falling apart. Oh, this is good. This is creative. That's creative, Lightning. I mean, we've strayed, but that's good. Oh my gosh. Uncle Chobra who became oil. What? What does this say? I likes fart. Wow. Oh my. Magic potion that makes you like feet. Is that feet or fart? What? Oh my gosh. Magic. Oh, feet because of foot. Oh, it's TMV oil up. Oh. Well, we've... I mean, this is a great drawing, by the way. Someone drinking water while another person really enjoys. So it just cuts you off. There's a character limit? Oh. This is the one I got. This was a cute drawing, too. I thought this was good. Falling in love watching someone drink water. Oh, you just didn't have enough time. Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't even remember what the original prompt was. The person drinking water. Yeah. No, this is good. This is good. That you? That you? And you just broke your monitor and desk? A monitor on a very broken table. No, all good. It's okay if you mess up, chat. It happens. The time was too fast. It's all good. It's still funny either way. Oh my goodness. This is the last one? Alright, last one. Divide whiffing. Dude, what did this become? Okay. Oh, it became... I know what it became. Alright. Okay. Something Giga off whiff. Because it's an off, you just assumed it was something. But he had the glasses on. Oh, no. Okay. Something. Misses. There's the X with the miss. Blonde Valo character PRX jersey. Okay. I mean, listen. This is how you get something with a gun, though. This is how you get some... Oh, chamber. It was supposed to be chamber. I see. PRX something with a gun. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I mean, I thought mine was pretty good, honestly. Ilya, best opera ever. PRX op. Does YK get it right away? PRX doesn't even shoot. Oh my gosh. PRX. I mean, hey, hold on. We're kind of on point. We're kind of on point though. PRX losing. Divide whiffs. PRX losing. If we drew Divide, no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. PRX doesn't even shoot. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. We kept the org. That's true. Oh, chat. That's a hoot. That's a hoot. Oh, that was fun. Oh, no, it's a great game. It's a good suggestion. Holy. Yeah, we'll come back to this every now and then. We'll do the other modes too. That's fun. Oh my gosh. Woo. The Klong OJ was pretty good, Kami. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I don't think I laughed this much ever during a stream. That's so funny. Glad you guys enjoyed it. It was fun. It's fun times, chat. All right, EMEA should be well underway. Whew. All right, let's see. Where should we go? Now, let's send you guys to Zeke's. We haven't visited Zeke's in a little bit. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh my gosh. Oh, my head hurts. Holy. Can we do this again after tomorrow? We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But I mean, it's a good one where we can just like do it every now and then, regardless, for like an hour or two. Oh my gosh. Whew. All right, everybody, go say hi to Zix for me. Thank you so much. And that was a good hoot. That was a great way to cleanse our palate after that mess of a game that we had today. But congrats to the two teams that won today. GG's. We'll be back tomorrow with more Watch Party. We're still at home tomorrow, and then we'll be at the arena on Sunday. So thanks so much for dropping by. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.